Yeah. Moving way up, no way down. Still solid when they not around. I've been winning, I've been hustling, and I stayed on top. Came from nothing, now the whole world watch. I don't fold, I don't break, I don't stop. Every move I make turn straight to stop. Had to grind through the rain and the drought. Now my name ring bells in the crowd. I been up, I ain't coming back down. When you build like me, you don't drown. Yo. Pressure on my back, but I walk like a king. Had to learn how to boss up, not just dream. They would sleep on the kid. Now they blink, every loss made my vision more clean. I don't talk, I just let it unfold. Silence that's not allowed to glow. Every mile I walk was cold. Now the ice in my watch too bold. I don't chase, sidetrack. Everything I need come back. Real ones only in my pack. No fake love in my lap. I've been winning, I've been hustling, and I stayed on top. Came from nothing, now the whole world watch. I don't fold, I don't break, I don't stop. Every move I make turn straight to stop. Had to grind through the rain and the drought. Now my name ring bells in the crowd. I been up, I ain't coming back down. When you build like me, you don't drown. Yo, they respect how I move, I'm precise. I ain't gamble with life, I roll dice. On myself every time, that's right. Now my future's shining too bright. No revenge, I just level up. When they doubt me, I double up. I ain't rushing, I'm setting pace. Now they follow my footsteps, trace. Ooh, I remember the days when I had nothing but faith. Now I'm breaking the chains, and I'm keeping my place. I've been winning, I've been hustling, then I stayed on top. Came from nothing, now the whole world wild. I don't fold, I don't break, I don't stop. Every move I make turn straight to stop. Had to grind through the rain and the drought. Now my name ring bells in the crowd. I've been up, I ain't coming back down. When you built like me, you don't drown. No joke. Yeah, top floor, no ceiling. Still hungry even when I'm eating. I lift my voice is lifted. Gifted, I foresaw it and I ripped it. The whole enchilada with a side of avocado. I came down from my fences, desperados. My flow should be sold at low. Next to the 2x4s, an electric range stove. The bolts and screws, home and approved. Gentiles and Jews, penning on views. Broken for you, my moment approaching. The coaching, the ocean is waving. The money I'm saving, the arrest I'm evading. The models I'm dating, this cup of mine keep cascading. God has engraved me into the palm of his hand. I'm in the best hands. I be washing Jeezy's dishes, pots and pans. I peep the Lord and land. I speak because I can. Legalize blacks, legislate that. Hurry up, please, because a brother can't breathe. Kaepernick kneel, the world stood still. The level of hate was so unreal. I foresaw the end right before the hook. Hating is not a good look. I took from the good book. I feel like a tree planted by a river brook. Let me cook them surgically with this sword. Will put my vocal cord itching to release the source of my peace. I'm flipping verses on these tracks like an acrobat. Yeah, glory to the Father, he implemented a plan. Jesus carried it out, it is finished. The Spirit empowered, blessing after blessing. We win this, we win this. My spirit smile. We win this, we win this, we win this. My spirit smile. My spirit smile, my spirit smiles. Do y'all hear what I'm saying? Think about it, think about it. Man, Jesus did that. We win this, we win this. My spirit get it, we win this. Do you hear what I'm saying? We win this. My knees buckle, my spirit chuckle. We win this, we win this. Oh.
Hey, how are y'all doing tonight, man? I'm here. We here ready to rock out. We're gonna do a review. Y'all might not like the person we're gonna review, but guess what, y'all? Relax, be patient. It's okay. It's okay. We're gonna deal with the conversation. All right. So, what kind of woman don't like submission? What kind of women don't like submission, right? And the psychology behind that. So, man, it's your boy Trey the Truth Teller. I appreciate everybody for pulling up. Shout out to Bino Nation. Shout out to Anger Man. I was just watching Anger Man, and he said, man, I'm gonna send everybody over there to Trey. So listen, man, genuine brother, genuine love. I actually reached out to him today. I'm gonna buy his book because what I want to do with Angry Man is actually purchase his book and actually go through the book here on live, right? Go through the book here on live. So I have to figure out how I'm gonna do it. So I have to actually order the book, wait till it come in. He sent me the link, so I'm gonna buy the book. And as much as we entertain over here and we have fun and we do the bounties and we talk, I really want to be on man time at the end of the day. So we have a lot of fun over here. We give y'all a lot of entertainment, but at the end of the day, I still want people to learn. I still want people to learn. I want to provide substance. I want to bring a certain level of value to the platform in regards to information. So I've never read Angry Man book, but I'm going to purchase it. I'm going to actually find out some of the good talking points. And like I said, I'm gonna hook up with him, holler him, and see if he wants to go through the book in some parts of the book with me. So I think that would be, I don't know if Angry Man has ever did that, actually went through his book on live. So like I said, I'm gonna purchase the book. Once I purchase the book, I'm gonna promote other people to buy the book. Then I want to actually go through the book together. Let me say it one more time. So I reached out to Angry Man today. He sent me the link to a book. I'm gonna buy his book. And then what I want us to do is once I have the hard copy in my hand, I'm going to admonish everybody to buy the book. I'm gonna bring Angry Man on. And so those who do not have his book, we're gonna drop the link so y'all can purchase his book. And then as a group, as men, we're gonna be on man time and go through the book. Okay. We're actually going to find out some great things that men need to know and pick out the valuable things and the content that needs to be expressed and talked about over the internet and provide some value in that regard. So that's my plan. I hadn't even told him that yet. But like I said, he was just live and he was like, man, I see my boy Trey live. So the relationship that me and Angry Man is developing is 100% natural, 100% authentic, and you can't beat authenticity, man. Let me just say that you can't beat authenticity. So again, man, let me see who all we got in the building. Let me see who all we got in the goddamn building. Let me go to the goddamn. Y'all, K Clarity said book club. Hey, I don't know. We might go that route. I don't know. That's just what was on my heart. So that's why I reached out to him and like, hey, bro, you got a book, man. First of all, let me support you by buying the book myself. Then not only that, why don't we make it a series and take out at least a week, or we can do every Monday or every Tuesday of the week and actually go chapter to chapter. So like I said, I'm gonna hit them up. We're gonna have that conversation and provide some value, man. Like I said, we have fun. You come over here, you gonna be entertained if you come over here. It's gonna be some entertainment. That's a fact. But I want to provide value in that regard. So I think, like I say, this week have been a blazing week when it comes to shows. When I tell y'all, man, The streams have been on fire. Shout out to everybody that support. Everybody been pulling up. Monk, Peace Merc, Anger Man, got dang K Clarity, Willie, Rose, 7-8 came through this week. Unlikely. Keon, I'm calling out everybody. If you've been on my panel, I don't care if you don't like me and if people don't like you. I'm just listening. Nidus, Reason, Wolf, got dang on me. If I leave you out, don't get mad. Miss Kim, got dang on me. Rush be pulling up, even though he don't be saying nothing half the time. Who else pulled up? I'm just going off the top of Harwin, got dang. Cellulite, Will. Me and Sharon Bracy did something this week. Shadow from Sharon's side pulled up. Even though he pulled up, even though it wasn't even on some jazz. E Black, I don't even know that cat. Well, I'm just naming people, y'all. Uncle Tom, like just people, beings, because like if people do not come to your platform, at the end of the day, it's like there's no value. So even if I don't like you, even if I like you, even if I don't agree with you, Trey the Truth Teller is just gonna say I appreciate you. And if I left out anybody, my bad. Okay, my bad. Oh yeah, Summer, god dang on me. Yeah, so man, shout out to all the regulars. Shout out to everybody that view this platform. All right, so let me go on get the hey man. Put some color in the chat, y'all. Support the stream. Y'all know I put number value in here. It's a lot of value coming in over here, man. Willie Beeman, man. I forget it. Can't forget my boy, man. But listen, put some color in the chat before we get this out. Shout out to Malcolm Magnetter, QPS Sparkles. And if some of y'all, I might mess your name up. Don't get mad. Great news. What to do? True and Purpose was popping. Keon was popping. Kevin Sales Russ was popping. Unlikely. K Clarity was popping. All right, listen, man. Shout out to Unlikely, man. If you are not a member of the platform, first of all, if you have not liked the video, like the video. If you're not subscribed, subscribe to my goddamn video. Right? I mean, subscribe to my channel right now. You did right now. Take out the time. Subscribe. I'm telling you. It's the hottest late night show. Call me Arsidio Trey. Yeah, not Arsidio Hall. And if you're not a member, if you cannot super chat on the regular, at least get your membership. And when you get the membership, keep the membership. Okay? All right, Chris J, what to do? Put some color in the chin there, y'all. Great news. I don't know if I said great news. Minister Misty, what a poppin'. Dina, you need to pull up, man. Why you ain't been pulling up? Robert Jones. Yeah, Willie. Yeah, see, I said Willie, y'all. Too Strong, Robert John. I'm just if you commented, I'm calling you out. Villain Samuels, I said Matt Nader. Filthy Ambitions. I said Too Strong. I said Villain. A Bit of Smart. What it do? Okay, I called y'all out. All right, gave y'all props. Called y'all out. In the chin that. Nita Tickle was crack-a-lacking. All right. Robert John with the $2 ball. Okay. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Here for the T. T pulled up this week. Appreciate you. Oh, yeah, Power pulled up this week. Let me see. I Am Queen Tori. What to do? All right. Oh, God dang. Hold on, man. Man, hold up. Man, my dog minister, she done pulled up and dropped a 100 ball on me, man. Hold up, man. What we doing, man? Hey, that's what I'm talking about. Misty, Super Chat Gold met and exceeded on it. That's what you call a supporter, man. Come through and y'all, when I used to play basketball, I used to sit on it. That's how you come through in the basketball court. Yeah, if you gonna come through, come through. Don't play. Shout out to my dog. I know Minister Misty in real life. So that's my good friend, been rocking with me since the MVP days. You don't know nothing about that. I don't know what you're talking about. So appreciate that. Let me see who else. All right. I bet. She said, y'all, Queen Tour said, don't do all the $5 like that. Yo, hilarious. All right, hold on, man. Shout out to the $5 ball, okay? You know what I mean? Too many fake and goofies out. Hold on. Nita said, too many fake and goofies out here. Trader, true teller, the realest. Much respect. Don't forget to support the goddamn show. And just like that, you hear me? And just like that, you did. Yeah. Listen, man. Listen, man. But listen, I appreciate it. Hey, listen, do what I tell everybody. Listen. Think about this. Just think about this. Don't feel inferior if you cannot give a big super chat. Think about this. I go live 7 days a week, at least give $1 a day. That's $7 in a week. $7. So if 100 people gave $1, that's all. That I meet my goal every stream. I meet my goal every stream. If 100 people just gave $1 a night, that's $7 a week. Okay, just give me $1 every night. The math is simple. Okay. Hold on, man. What? It's gonna rain. It's gonna rain tomorrow. It's gonna rain the day after that. It's gonna rain the day after that. It's gonna rain for 9 straight days because Jazz pulled up and gave a nigga $9. Say it's gonna rain for the next 9 days because Jazz, this nigga right here, gave me $9. I think that's the biggest super chat I've ever seen her give. Nigga, it's gonna rain. I'm telling you right now. You did. Shout out to Magneta. Oh yeah, I prefer y'all to Cash App me respectfully, but it is what it is. Whether you super chat, Cash App, it don't even matter. I appreciate whatever y'all give. It don't matter. I'm just saying, YouTube be taxing them there. YouTube say, let me give me mine. Come here, give me mine. Come here. Nah, it's all good. Listen, Magneta always coming through. He said, with the $5, I have a joke for you. What's the only kind of vehicle that you can play with? Give up a Toyota. Get it? Doggone it. I'm so cool, man. Listen, one thing back, Magneta, he gonna tell a corny joke. That boy Trip came through, man. That boy said, moving to a new house. See, man, that boy getting that money, man. That boy said he moving into a new crib. All right, let me go and drop the link, man. See who's gonna pull up. See who I want to do the review with me, man. We're gonna rock out. Man, god dang earth. It's also my birthday, y'all. Okay. Everybody shout out to Nita. Nita says her birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Nita. Happy birthday to you. I gave y'all the iffy verse. I ain't feel like singing for real. But I gave y'all a little bit. Did I give y'all a little bit? I gave y'all a little bit. I can really sing, y'all, just in case y'all didn't know that. I can sing. Jazz, you're not the only nigga that can sing. Now, I might not be on your level of singing, but for a man, I can hold it down. You know what I'm talking about? I can make it. I can make it wet. That's all I'm gonna say. I can make it wet. That's all I'm gonna say. Hey, Trip.
What up, brother?
What's going on, young man?
Man, shit, riding to get the little food, because the house all packed up, but, ain't nothing major. I want to say thank you for the platform you got. I've learned so much from the brothers that they come on here, even with you that night you told me about checking my daughter bag. I took that to heart, and I have been implementing it because she's a little thief. You know what I'm saying? So,
Nah, yeah,
But
yeah.
also, Mon said something the other day where he was saying like be intentional with the lying. So I actually had a talk to my daughter like less than 5 minutes ago about that. So I appreciate
Mhm.
Mon being like showing me like I should start saying this more because I do say it, but I haven't said it strong enough that there are consequences for lying to me and there's consequences for telling the truth. You know what I'm saying? You might be wrong, they might be wrong. I'd rather
Mhm.
you tell me the truth. But if you lie to me, it's triple the consequence. It's gonna be whooping, no tablet, and I'll take everything out this room. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
he'll be sleeping on a cot like you in the prison. So I feel you. Like I actually took that to heart. So I like so yeah, I just want to say, appreciate y'all, bro, for real. What up though, Rush?
Mm.
The bird man.
Yo, what up? What up? Salute, salute, salute. What's poppin'?
What's happening? Brr, brr.
Tapping in, I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What you
man.
finna review tonight though, my guy?
I'm actually going to review Pearly things, right? She went to a church
Oh
and
wow.
she was asking the ladies at the church, do they submit to their husbands?
A black church?
No, it's a white church. That's the crazy part.
Oh, that's crazy. Yeah,
Hmm.
that might be dope.
So,
I'm gonna be
so,
here for
so
that.
I'm not trying to focus on race. I'm not trying to focus on just Christian women. I just want to focus on what kind of woman don't like submission. Because even when we had this conversation on our different panels, and we would bring up the word submission, melanated women, even melanated women give pushback and have a issue if you say the word submit. So we need to figure out why that women in general do not like the word submission. Like you say, hey, do you submit to your husband? Do you submit to your boyfriend? You already know. If you say submit to your boyfriend, they already gonna give you pushback 100%, right?
Facts.
But
Well, the only reason I brought up race is because even white people say church Sundays in America are the most segregated times in America because and I used to think that was crazy and like I'm a musician, so I used to play in the church. I used to play at white churches. I used to play at black churches. I used to play at Spanish churches where I sung Spanish songs as well too. They are
mhm,
very segregated. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah,
Jamaica, we don't know what that is, but anybody that deal with Mexicans or Spanish people, they know what that is, but ain't no black people there. you know.
yeah. So real quick, shout out to let me see, I got Cash App. Shout out to Malcolm. Hold on. Shout out to Malcolm in the Cash App with the $5. It says showing support. For real, for real. Appreciate that. Yeah, but man, we just gonna vibe for a minute, man, until we get the panel up here. Then we gonna get to the conversation. Like I said, my thing is not Christianity, not Caucasian women, but women in general. What kind of woman don't like submission?
A rebellious woman, I mean. It's real simple.
You say what?
A rebellious female.
Hold on, keep talking real quick. I got a phone call coming in. Hold on.
Yeah, I mean, a rebellious female is always going to go against the grain, I mean. She ain't going to support her man, I mean. And when you have the leftist feminist movement, they also kind of like implement that style within their own social construct as well. So a lot of times these females, you know what I mean, when it comes to holding down their man, they ain't gonna do it because they have their selfish ideology, which is the leftist feminist movement. So a lot of times, females that don't really submit to their man, they're really rebellious, man. They ain't gonna hold it down for their man because they're self-centered, selfish.
So
You know
you
what I
believe that
mean?
you believe that's the majority of
Insubordinate.
women though?
What happened?
You believe that's the majority of women?
Yeah, that's majority of women are rebellious, man. I mean, that's
Okay,
why
so
they ain't gonna. That's why they have a problem with the word submit.
let me ask you this, and I know a lot of times Rose, she not up here, but a lot of times I know Rose, she talks about how most men, or let me not misquote her. Not most men, a lot of men are not worthy submitting to. What's your viewpoint on that?
I mean, yo, listen, man. How I'm gonna answer this question is like when it comes to women, average women, like yo, they're not attracted to like 90% of the men in the population. So they're gonna give you pushback on that because they're not really digging the average male in general. You know what I'm saying? So I could see why she would say something crazy like that.
I think that's false though, Rush. I think they tell us on the internet they ain't digging the average man. Okay, I'll give you an example. There's a can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I got you, Bruce. Yeah, so there was a judge the other day messing with a deputy in
Yo,
Atlanta.
that shit's
Yeah,
yo,
yeah,
that shit
yeah, yeah.
is viral on the internet right now. Yo, that's
Yeah,
crazy,
bro.
man.
So
Yeah.
you can't like I'm saying, he not even an AG, he not a governor. And then remember when the Young Thug trial was going on, what was her name? The district attorney, she was messing with a DJ. What's her name? You know what I'm talking about? The district attorney of Atlanta.
I forgot her name, but I know who you're
Oh,
talking about.
that was her name. The chat probably
Yeah, yeah,
remember.
yeah. She just got reelected, but okay. But anyways, during that case, remember when she had that trial between her boy taking her boyfriend, making him a lawyer, and making him on that case? Remember it came up that she was dating a DJ that was like one of Young Thug's now DJs. The nigga
Fannie Willis.
and Fannie Willis, right? So she was dating a local club DJ.
Nah,
That's an average
I
man.
thought she was dating another lawyer.
That's the one that she got set up with the bullshit and what she had to get recused from the case.
Hold on.
But
But all the DJ could be a playboy. You know what I'm saying?
I'm not
Playboy.
knocking the DJ Rush. I'm saying that he's an average man. I'm saying
He
he's a
probably a
dude.
playboy. He probably a playboy, man. I mean, he probably get bitches on a regular. You know what I'm saying?
I'm not knocking his. You said they ignore the average man. I'm bringing it up to say a DJ to these women on the internet will be an average man.
Nah,
The
I mean,
DA
yo,
of
he a playboy.
right.
You got the average nigga, the playboy, and a rich simp. You know what I'm saying? These are the kind of the dudes that be running through these bitches on a regular. You know what I'm saying? The category old boy you're talking about, yo, he on a playboy category. You know what I mean?
So you
He
say
not
Fannie
a
Willis is worth giving a playboy? Man, all right, hey,
he
man.
not an average nigga. He a playboy. You know what I'm saying? A big difference, nigga.
Man, come on, bro. All right. That see now you changing the criteria. You know what they
Nah,
mean by average man? Average man working an average job. What I mean by average man, it got to do with income. I'm not talking about playboy. I'm not talking about game theory and all that other stuff. I'm talking about just the simple mathematics that most of the women talk about. It's got to do with money. So when we talking about money, he was a DJ messing with the the district attorney, lead district attorney of fucking Fulton County was messing with a dude that which y'all would call average man, a dude that works a nighttime job DJing at clubs. So I just think the internet full of cap, bro. But you can call it, you can go on later and say the Playboy, blah blah blah. Yeah, for sure. But that's by money standards, he average. You feel me?
Hey, y'all keep chopping it up. I got to do something real quick. Give me a sec. Y'all keep chopping it up.
Already Cheetos.
Hey, and I already dropped the
Gotcha.
link so y'all can pull up. Just give me a try to. It might take me about a few minutes, but keep.
Like we got what's his name? JT on here, DJ, you know. But by their standards, you know, a DJ is an average dude. Russian, is that right or wrong?
I mean, yo, DJs they have access to different celebrities. Yeah, I mean, like
Not
they in the
all DJs have
nightlife.
that access, brother. Do
Listen,
you know that?
They go ahead, keep going, keep going.
No, I want to say this. This is a DJ that even if I said his name, you wouldn't know him. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, I mean, but yo, there's different categories of dudes. You know what I'm saying? You got an average dude, you got a playboy, and then you got a rich simp. You know what I'm saying? These the type of niggas that be running through these birds on the regular. You know what I mean? And the dude you're expounding on is a playboy. You know what I'm saying?
Well, Rush, you got your own. Like I was just going off the consensus. That's a good list. I ain't gonna lie. That's five. I just ain't never heard nobody on these platforms use average man that way, you dog. You know what I'm saying? So I was going off of the consistent, what they call colloquial term to use Harwin's,
Right, right. But I mean, yo, when
saying,
you
yeah,
say
yeah.
average, yo, when you say average nigga, we ain't talking about his social life, the amount of money well, I mean, obviously the money plays a
The
part with
money.
it too. But we thinking about the average nigga, like the nigga that's not a playboy. He works a 9 to 5. He doesn't really got a social life. He just works and go home. That's it. That's the
That's tough
average
because
nigga.
is that average? I don't
Yes,
know if that's average.
that's average, my nigga. You know what I mean? You work. You know what I mean? You got your
Damn.
own spot. You doing your thing. Whatever, whatever. You know what I'm saying? You just don't really got a social life like that.
I
That's the
mean,
average
the DJ.
nigga.
I mean, to be honest with you, she put money in that DJ pocket too. So I'm not saying he had like a DJ don't have to have a social life. I used to DJ clubs. I would just leave. I wouldn't stay there. Like me and my brother used to have a thing where we would DJ events, weddings, and all kind of stuff without my mama doing catering. But I wouldn't stick around. I would shit. I'm out. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm
Yeah,
like,
but yo, when you talk about a DJ that's working at a club, right? A lot, yo, DJs they talk to mad bitches, nigga. You know what I'm saying? I mean,
okay.
the
I need
perfect
JT up here. I need JT up here, man.
the
JT,
perfect line, yo,
you
the
the
perfect
DJ.
line for these biddies when they coming in these clubs is like, yo, I'm rocking with the DJ. You know what I'm saying? They get the
Man,
VIP
okay.
joint through the DJ, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. So you said JT be up here capping. I feel you. He said he wasn't on none of that.
All right, hold on. You try to say JTBI? Come on, man. Don't do that, bro. Come on, man. Don't do that, man. Nah. You are. Hold on. I'm gonna have to. Is Anger Man watching? Because if Anger Man watch, I need to give him a wrench anyway. I've been meaning to give him a wrench. I just be forgetting. Y'all gotta understand. I be up here like a goddamn DJ. Hey, bro, this is what people understand. When you running these panels, it's literally you doing 50 things at one time. You got people texting you, calling you, you trying to reply to everybody. You know what I'm saying? You watching the chat sometime. It be a lot going on. So trying to manage everything all at one time, it's almost like a job. So yeah, it is what it is. But you know, yeah. Where y'all at, man? Hold on. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it be a lot going on all at one time when you trying to do this. So sometimes I just forget. But listen, man, it's a lot of entertainment finna happen on this goddamn platform, man. Let me tell y'all something, man. It's a lot going on behind the scenes, man. It's a lot going on behind the scenes. And man, listen, it's finna get real entertaining. That's what I'm saying. Listen, man, understand, man, when you come over here, man, it's all fun and games, man. Like, do not take the platform personally. I gotta tell people, if you can't handle the heat, get out the kitchen. This is not the platform for you if you're very sensitive. Okay? I'm just telling y'all, man. If you sensitive, it's not the platform for you. I just gotta be honest with you. Straight up. All right? Just want everybody to understand that, man. Just enjoy the festivities, man. We having fun over here. Providing great content, entertainment, all of the above. So we get I'm trying to give other people time to pull up. Let me read some of these super chats real quick. Shout out to K Clarity, my dollar. It's only 2 for the message. Okay, clarity. I seen them bucket seats, them peanut butter leather seats you be riding in that drop top, and you come through with $2. Yeah, I'm calling you out. Now what? Martin Muhammad, donations for the kiddos. Salute. Trey the Truth Teller, blessings to the stream tonight. Appreciate that. A bit of smarts. Can Anger Man get a wrench? Yeah, I've been meaning to give him one. I just every time he comment, I'll be forgetting. So I forget, but it was on my to-do list. So the next time he comment, I'm gonna make sure I give him a wrench. Hold on, y'all. Let me see something real quick, y'all. God dang it. Yeah, but they got cheated. Okay, it is what it is. So we know he got cheated. Oh man, hold on, y'all. Let me turn my air down, man. I'm getting a little warm. Hold on, y'all. Oh man, I'm back, y'all. My bad. You got my cash app. Yeah, Malcolm, I shouted you out a few minutes ago when I shouted you out a few minutes ago. You didn't hear me when I shouted you out, Malcolm? I literally shouted you out. All right, man. Let's go on and review the video, man. I was trying to get a full panel up here of people, but I guess the people don't want to pull up. So, man, we'll just you know what? Nah, hold on. No. I you know what? I want to touch something real quick before we move on. I want to touch something real quick. I need to touch something real quick, y'all. We got to deal with the goddamn elephant in the room. Okay. Yeah, Beano Nation. Hey, shout out to Beano Nation in the goddamn building. Y'all already know I'm an honorary. Listen, since I couldn't be an untouchable, I guess I'm a part of Beano Nation. And I'm the leader of the Truth Tellers. Now what, Nick? Yeah.
Truth Tellers, mount up.
Yeah. Where all my Truth Tellers at? Listen. I tried to be the number 1 draft pick. I tried. Man, I was in college putting up buckets. You hear me? True, I'm in college putting up buckets. You know what I'm talking about? Doing my 1-2. Didn't even get drafted, man.
That's crazy. You're too short. I feel you.
Didn't even get drafted, man. I was getting scouted. Hey, look, I was getting scouted by the untouchable. They said, man, they cut, man. You can't make the cut, man.
Yeah, they said you didn't want to take coaching. You was too you was uncoachable.
I was
uncoachable. He said, when I yell at you, you take that. You ain't supposed to talk back. Like Ali the point guard. My bad. I did.
No, I ain't tripping on that. Nigga, talk your talk.
I'm going on mute.
Nigga, talk your talk, nigga. You talking about?
Yeah, and then you was uncoachable. They said, hey man, when I talk to you buy down. He was like, wait a minute. I was
giving a reaction to what you were saying. That's what I'm saying.
I know. Trey, take the joke. You just so serious.
No, I'm not. No. I'm not serious. I'm being animated responding to your statement.
I know. That's a part of the joke. Hey, come on, bro. Like we in the streets. No mind.
I'm just saying, man, bro. I tried.
Yeah,
bro.
Yeah, you did. But sometimes.
Hey, look what Miss Wanda said. She said you wasn't doing nothing but changing roles every hour.
Hey, that shit was crazy. I seen the show. I went back and watched the show one day. You had a blue one, came back in a yellow one.
Yeah, come on. I was changing roles. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that again soon. But yeah, man, listen, I'm up here. I'm talking about nigga. I'm giving niggas water. I'm giving niggas water on the sideline, man. but I'm the best player on the team. You hear me? I'm the best player on the team, Trip.
Hey,
I at least got 6, man. God dang.
You proved that. You know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying? You know, when I look at the rest of the team numbers,
when I
look at the rest of the team numbers versus my numbers,
they looking like Draymond Green.
And I'm just saying, I didn't make no money with y'all. Listen, somebody said that. Oh, hold on real quick. Listen, somebody said I chose content over a family. Dang, man. God dang, man. I wasn't following the guidelines, huh? But I ain't making no money with y'all. How y'all help me? I ain't making no money with y'all. Ain't make no money with y'all, dog. How y'all help me? I ain't make no money.
I feel you.
We can check the analytics and we can see what I'm making on YouTube now. And I just started streaming in December. I'm just saying. All the people that have been a part of the Untouchables, let's compare numbers from a financial standpoint. See who's making more money.
Hey, you had a dude pull up here the other night. He ain't talking much. They said he was from the Untouchables. You remember that dude?
Who?
That black dude. He was a chocolate color. I don't know his name, man.
I don't know.
He had a green hat on. You never like approached it, but I was like, he said something from the Untouchables. I was like,
I don't know.
Come over
I'm saying the people that y'all are currently helping, let's compare the numbers with mine. See, niggas try to throw me to the sideline, man, try to box me out. Try to box me out. Nigga, I kicked the goddamn door in, nigga. You hear me? Yeah. Niggas try to leave me starving.
on this Adrian Brony shit.
You know what? Oh, what that clip at? Oh, boy. Hold on real quick. Oh, I gotta find that clip. Hold on. Oh my God, bro. That's the perfect thing. Hold on, let me see. Hold on real quick. That's the perfect video to play. Let's see if I can find that clip. Where is it? Dang, where is it? Man, if you could find that clip for me, man. Sure, find that clip for me.
What are you looking for?
When Adrian Broner said what he said. The recent, remember what you just said?
Right.
When he was talking about, did nobody help me and all that?
Yep, I know which one you're talking about. Hold up.
Yeah. Find it and text it to my phone if you can find it. Yeah, man, nigga try to box me out, man. Nigga told me I wasn't gonna win no more. Nigga, I'm a fighter. Nigga, I kept fighting. You hear me? I kept fighting, nigga. What we doing there? Yeah, I kept swinging. But real quick, y'all, I got a video. So lately, real quick, I'm gonna just put myself on the screen real quick. All right, so y'all, I'm not gonna touch on this long. I'm gonna bring Rusnell back up in a minute. But lately, we've been talking about this whole Boston Richie thing about a man, 24-year-olds dealing with a 16-year-old. And then we've heard, I think somebody sent me a cash out. Hey, shout out to E Money, man, with the $10 ball in the cash app. Thank you, E Money. Thank you for the support. But we've been talking about whether it's wrong or right, and you know, there's been things that have there's been things that have been said about how that you can look at a girl that's developed and see that, you know, that she's growing and maturing. Her body is maturing. And we've been having this conversation all week. And y'all, I think I have the perfect video to show y'all, to give you a visual illustration on why it's not okay to deal with, for a 24-year-old to deal with a 16-year-old, or a 24-year-old to deal with a 17-year-old, even if the age of consent is 17 and you're 24. Dina, I'm not finna talk about this a lot. I'm not gonna talk about this. I just want to show y'all something. I want to give y'all a visual of why I say, even though if the age of consent is 17, even if the age of consent is 16, whatever it is, I'm gonna tell you why it's not right. And I'm gonna give you I'm gonna play this video, and this video is gonna tell y'all everything y'all need to know. And after this video, I want y'all to comment. Now, the only comments that are going to be really acknowledged is if you super chat me. Super chat me $2, right? But I want y'all to see this. This is going to tell you why. Or you can cash at me, right? This is going to tell you why it's not right. And the age of consent means nothing. Watch this. Give me a second, y'all. Watch this. I'm going to play this video. And this right here gonna make it make sense. And if you disagree after this, I don't know what to tell you. You're strange. So I'm gonna say you're weird. You're strange. Give me 1 second, y'all. Let me see. Watch this. Okay, I found the video. Let me go back. Bad works, what to do. Y'all watch this video. No, that's not it. There we go. All right. Watch this. Hold on, what happened? Okay, hold on. Hey, y'all see it. Y'all see I was watching my boy Anger Man, right? All right, here we go.
Just by the way it smells or by the way it sounds, but that takes
Listen to this.
bakers can tell when their cake is done just by the way it smells or by the way it sounds, but that takes a lot of practice. I'm going to show you 3 simple visual cues that'll tell you when your cake is done without any practice. I just took the cake out of the oven. It looks like it could be done, but I'm going to test it to be sure. I'm just using.
Now right here, Exhibit A. Exhibit A. Let me break this down. This is a cake from the eye, from a visual standpoint. This cake look like it's ready to eat. Fellas, would y'all agree?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm just looking at it.
I mean,
it look like it's ready to eat. Would y'all agree, fellas?
No,
Yeah, I agree. It looks
it
like
all depends on what type of cake it is. But go ahead.
From
Yeah,
a visual standpoint.
Yeah, it looks like it's good to go, bro.
From a visual
Like, what are we doing?
standpoint,
Don't worry about it,
check,
bro.
check.
Like, I'm trying to have a real conversation, bro. I'm looking at the cake. It don't matter what type of cake it is. You can see it. So my parallel is this. You might look at a 16-year-old. You might look at a 17-year-old, right? And just from a visual point, it looks like she's ready. But let me keep playing the video.
A cake tester, and you could use a toothpick or even a spaghetti noodle, and you just want to see that it comes out clean. Just stick it in, and that's not done. So I'm going to put it back in the oven for a few more minutes and check it again. To me, the cake smells done. I'm going to check it just to be sure. The most obvious clue is that it's going to be pulling away from the sides of the pan. You can also pat it in the middle, and it's going to spring back at you. And that means that it's not batter inside anymore, it's actually cake. And the last test with the cake tester, there, that's done, ready to go.
All right, so I just wanted to show that small clip to show you that even when you bake a cake, right, just looking on the outside, just looking from an aesthetic standpoint, it might look ready, but on the inside, it's still not. So again, my example of bringing up this cake illustration, right, is that a lot of men might look from the outside and see and think, and from an aesthetic standpoint, that the lady is ready. These young ladies are ready. But just like the cake illustration that you're seeing, that the cake wasn't ready from an aesthetic standpoint, guess what? It is the same way with these young ladies. And so I just wanted to bring this to the forefront, give an illustration on how a cake is not ready, even though it looks ready. And when it's not ready, you have to put it back, and it has to mature. It has to cook more. I land my plane, and that's it. So we're not going to have a conversation about it in detail, but I just wanted to bring this illustration to the internet. And if you get it, you get it. If you don't, it is what it is. So
What it is.
All right, now let's get back to like I was saying, man. Shout out to Beano Nation in the building again. Like I said, ain't Beano Nation been supporting from a genuine standpoint, right? Hold on. For everybody, hold on. Let me tell you, hold on. For everybody, tell me in the chat. I'm not finna have that conversation. That's number one. But that was an illustration that was needed. And if you disagree, I don't give a F. And I don't even curse, but that's the closest I'm going to get to it. And I'm going to leave that right there. I was a PE teacher. Okay? Karen, why are you trying to be funny with your ugly self? But again, like I said, that was a needed illustration. Regardless if y'all disagree. See, look, shout out to all the mature people. I want to say it made sense. I thought I had a mature crowd. I thought I had a mature crowd. I thought I had mature people. Jazz, I disagree. It was very needed. Respectfully. It was very needed. But again, like I said, I'm not going to have a discussion. We're not going to take the conversation there. But it was very needed. So, all right, man, let's go ahead and get to the review. Hold on. First of all, why the ladies not why y'all not pulling up?
Friday night in the city.
I'm trying to see if the ladies want to pull up.
Yeah, it's Friday night, so they probably getting bent over.
Yeah, I mean.
That nigga Russ, wow.
Shout out to all the birds out there, man. You know what I mean?
What it do?
Shout out to all the birds that don't want to be kept, you heard?
What it do, Trip? How Niecy doing?
Oh, she doing good, man. You know what I'm saying? She ready for the move, excited. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. We boxing up right now. We're gonna be up all night, so I might be rocking with y'all. At least I am. Baby might go to sleep. She did the early shifts, time me do the late shift.
Yeah. Oh yeah. You know it's on you, big pimpin'.
Yeah, yeah. I took some of the big shit today, Peace Smurf, but you know that I got all my TVs mounted. I got 100-inch. That's gonna be a.
That's
I
gonna
got a
be
time ahead of me.
stupid.
Yeah.
Hey, I just looked at one of those the other day. My brother got one. I looked at it, I say that's stupid. I got the little 72-inch that would make mine like a
Bro,
42.
I didn't know it was gonna be that big until the Mexican showed
That's
up and he said, "Can you help me get it off the truck?" I said, "Excuse me." Then I
hey,
seen the box. I said, "I might have chewed off more than I could swallow, bro."
hey, that joker almost as tall as me. I was like, what?
Bro,
In the box, in the box.
in the box, it is. Yeah, it was taller than me. I'm 6'3", so you
Yeah.
know I was like, "Oh shit."
Yep.
You know, I don't want to, go too far. Trey finna give us a good review.
Yeah.
We up tonight.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, we dealing with submission, man. So, matter of fact, let me go on and get this video started, man. I ain't finna prolong the time. We almost an hour in anyway, so let's get to it, man.
Let's go.
Let me find it first while I'm sitting up here trying to.
But I thought you was doing. You slacking, big pimpin'.
Nah, I'm not slacking. That's one thing I don't
Oh,
do.
I sent you that Adrian Broner video to
Yeah,
your
but I just wanted the part. I just wanted the part when he was just talking about that. He was talking about a whole bunch of other stuff. I was just
Yeah,
trying to find the part where he was talking about that one thing about y'all left me and all that stuff.
I think that's in that video, but I don't know. But I feel
Nah, it's in there, but I just want that one part. All right, here we go, right here.
Hey, I'm laughing. I'm laughing. Let me see.
Hey, real quick, man. Hey, y'all hold a pound today. I got a phone call coming in real quick.
All right.
We getting hot tonight. We getting hot tonight. We getting hot tonight. Well, shout out to K Clarity, the secretary of the fam, the CEO, Tiffany K. You feel me? Shout out to all of the supporters, my man Reality, who we got in the building. I am Tori, the queen, one of the queens. I love you, sis. Great T, one of the dope dudes on the block. Who you trolling tonight, man? I know you got it. Robert Jones, what it do, my guy? You know what I'm saying? SD, what's happening, my band? Let me see. We got a lot of people in the building, like 147. We only got 50 likes. Let me do a reset. I know we got more likes than that.
Yo, hit the like button, man. Like, share, subscribe, tell a friend, and let
And,
it know what's popping, you heard?
hey, tell them, Russ, stay sucker free.
Gotta stay sucker free, man. Stay sucker free is the campaign, you heard?
Yeah, we got 67 likes. That sucks. Let me see. Who else in the building? A bit of smarts. What it do, fam? Let me see. Who else? Lady, I always talk to August. That's the sugar mama. She keeping the culture going, baby. Rod Neal, what's good with you, my brother? You know what I'm saying? Who else in the building? Hey, Russ, how was your day today, my guy? What you do today? I know you was getting into something.
Yo, it was pretty cool. It was pretty cool. Collective. I hit the gym, did some workout routines or whatever. You know what I mean? Did a little bit of streaming on TikTok and all that. You know what I mean?
Yep. Shout out to Lady Dora, the finance queen. You feel me? Lady Jazz. Hey, Lady Jazz. That's one of my sisters from Chi-Town, so I try to get on much. I be a little biased with them. Long as they on. Lady Wanda, what's going on, my sister from New York? One of the Broad Street bullies. Minister Misty, how you doing tonight? My man, what is it? It's the villain Samuel. I hope I say it correct, because that's one of my guys. I funks with him in the chat. You know what I'm saying? What man, we got so many people in the building, man. We're gonna have a nice night. I already know what you on, Trip. You working all night, huh? 24/7 tonight?
Yeah, man. It's Friday. Actually work today with my crew.
Yep.
Then I got some of them to come over here and help me because they're gonna help me with the move. And
Gotcha.
then I gotta do the boxing and shit. So yeah, we up. I'm gonna be with y'all tonight. Shit, I gotta stay up and active. So
Yep. That's what
y'all
it
hear a
do.
tape? If y'all hear a tape roller going, that's just me. If y'all hear,
Hey,
you know,
you sound focused too, bro.
yeah,
You
yeah.
not sound like you had a drink. Don't drink tonight. You better
Nah,
stay
nah,
focused.
nah. That's what I told Trey. I only drink on Saturday. So when y'all be
Okay,
seeing
yes,
me sometimes, y'all be having me on my. I'm at the house. Everything done went good. Fuck it. I'm trying to get lit. You know.
yep, that's
Yeah.
it. Yep. Shout out to Nita Tickles. Hey sis, how you doing? You know what I'm saying? Hey, my one of the big dogs, Big Dog, Cody. What it do? Let me see. Man, there's a lot of people in the building. My chat cut off at a certain period of time. Yeah, man.
Peace Murphy got a page.
No,
Yeah, P.
well, I
Smith,
do.
you got a
I have my
channel?
page. I can't sit still enough to put anything together. So my little brother gonna help me put some things into play. But you can put in Poppy Smurf Estate. I'll pop up on Instagram, Facebook. I don't be on Facebook no longer, but I definitely don't too much be on Instagram. But yeah, I'm on YouTube. Yeah.
Okay,
Yep.
I'm gonna follow you, man.
Hey, go and check me out. Let me see if I can get. I give you. I enjoy following y'all.
I had to find Harlem the other day. I don't know if he added me and shit or request. I don't know how Instagram truly works, but
Yeah.
Yo, Smurf,
because he
you got a YouTube? You got a YouTube too?
Who
I
that?
mean, everybody got YouTube, right? I mean, but like you said on YouTube, but you using it?
Yeah, we was doing for a period of time. We was doing me and my homie may rest in peace. We had Torture TV on the Facebook side. We did that during COVID. It was cracking, man. But start getting them strange people, man. Women DMing you late at night, strange stuff, bro. All other strange characters reaching out, bro. That kind of threw me off, and I'm already kind of iffy when it come to people already. So that's what kind of drew me away from it a little bit. And we was started doing skits for my guy Num. I want to say Skin Bone, AB, Uncle Hank, so on and
I'm
so
back.
forth.
Yeah, go ahead.
But yeah, go ahead, bro.
Nah, what was you saying? I didn't even, like I said, I had to, my son and just get finished their soccer game. I had to take that phone call real quick.
No problem, bro. You know how we do. We got your back.
Did they win?
They got cheated.
So what
Nah,
was it 4-4-2? 4-2?
Nah, it was 3-2, but they said
Hey,
it
that's
was
how you
like,
know I'm playing soccer, Trey. When you get two and it's 3 or 4, you usually got cheated. It's a hard to get two
yeah,
goals.
they said the refs was cheating. You know, we got a predominantly black soccer team. So playing soccer, I didn't understand soccer was so racist, and I'm talking about with Hispanic people.
Yeah,
yeah,
Until I
bro.
got
You know that ain't fair. How you gonna put demigods against regular people? You know we demigods, bro.
yeah,
my
man,
nigga,
but I'm
my
just
nigga
saying
soccer town played. He was like the first black soccer
like
team out there in Dallas.
they don't like black kids beating Hispanic
Of
kids. I'll
course,
tell you
bro.
right now.
That's why you gotta slaughter them. You don't go in and play with, bro. We used to slaughter them on everything.
Nah, but
Just
we know they learn it. They ain't number 11 years old, man. They learn it, so they,
and
they got to learn. I played basketball growing up, so we had to learn how to play above the refs. You know what I'm saying? So I play
It's
the
hard.
refs, so we
It's
learning that.
hard to do
Hold
that in
on,
soccer.
hold on. Y'all keep going. The coach calling right now. Y'all give me 1 second.
Okay.
Hey, Marcus Evans, you did not do anything wrong. I took a lot of people wrenches, and I'm still trying to take other people wrenches. So you didn't do nothing wrong, bro. I'm just making people earn their stuff. But give me a second.
All right, for y'all that don't know soccer, I grew up in Austin, and there was only 2 black teams in Texas on that side of the town. One was in Dallas. Shout out to my nigga Thunder Sound, and us in Austin. They were black. We played, and we had Josie Altador play for our team for a little bit before he moved to Houston. So I understand what Trey going through. Usually, when you get 2 goals and the other team get 2 or 3, that means there's usually some afoot. That's why I told him, what was it, 4-2? Because that's the score that we used to get when we got kids. You know what I'm saying? So shout out to all my young black soccer players, but understand if they gonna give you a yellow card, this is the thing about black kids I had to learn. Stop playing to not get a yellow. Play on the edge. Because it's not about the refs at a certain point, it's about setting fear in the other team that you're willing. You know what I'm saying? But you gotta pick and choose when you're gonna do it. You know, make strong tackles, do what you gotta do, but then there's a certain time where you gotta be like, fuck that. I'm gonna get this yellow card right now. You know what I'm saying? And then let them look like that's what it's gonna be. And watch, they'll crash out because they'll try to get you your red, and you'll end up getting them a red. It's a mental game.
I get you.
You know what I'm saying?
That's why you got to go in slaughter mode. That's what I believe. Yeah.
Well, no, in soccer, there's a time to slaughter and there's a time to chill. You just have to rev it up. You gotta once the motherfucker is cheating, you gotta start talking shit. You gotta make a motherfucker so mad that you can see it in their face, and then go get your yellow card. Yellow don't kick you out the game. It might get you suspended for the next one, but if you need this game, go get that yellow. You know what I'm saying? Because what he gonna do is crash out and get a red. You know what I'm saying? Because once you amp them up so much, the Mexicans can't take it. They can't take it. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna do hopefully what you did. So if I go for a tackle and I grab ankle, but I'm not going just for a regular tackle, I'm gonna punch this fucking cleat right through your fucking Achilles. Bow! You know what I'm saying? All right, yellow card. I walk off like I ain't doing nothing. Sorry. Excuse me, sorry. Perdón. You know what I'm saying? He ain't gonna take it like that. He gonna come back and do something to you so dirty that they gonna kick him out the game. Now you 10 on 11. Now let's go win. Cause they can't beat us once we start moving the ball. The rest is stopping us. But they can't tackle and they can't cheat, they can't be physical when you're down a man. You know what I'm saying? My coach told me that, like, hey man, they starting to cheat. Somebody gotta take a sacrifice. You know what I'm saying? Like, cause if you trust your team and there's a bunch of black kids, even if I gotta get a red card, I don't care. Let the homie go on, cause I know he can play. I'm on that, because soccer is the ultimate team game. Football is second. Soccer is number one. Because you can't travel faster than the ball. My coach taught me that. Like, I started doing a movie where I used to think I could just dribble through everybody, make every play. And I used to kick that ball and say, go get it before it hit the ground. I couldn't get it. And he said, you got to move that ball. You got to trust your teammates. You know what I'm saying? Like, no matter if they're wrong or right, you got to use them because you need them to get you the ball like they need you to get them the ball. It's like the ultimate team game. You know what I'm saying? But sometimes in a team, you need somebody to say, hey, I'm going to crash out. So-and-so finna come on. Is y'all cool with that?
Yeah.
Yo, Smurf, I just added you on YouTube, but I can't find your Instagram.
Let me see what my IG is. I barely be on it, but I'm let me see.
I wonder what P. Smurf has. P. Smurf said he got an Instagram. That's crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, I got an IG. So I used to use my IG for my so I do collectibles, vintage, antiques. I do I'm really big in like cigars. So those are like the little things that I like, and I buy, sell, and trade. And
you need to go ahead and send me a link for them 13s that I seen the other night, the black cats and leeches.
Hey, you can. I believe my wife posted them on McCarty, so they may be on McCarty. I am on McCarty. I am on Shopify also. I think she handles all that. I just get it.
I don't even know what's McCarty.
It's an online shopping store.
Okay, so I gotta get my wife on that because I don't know. She I only think I use Amazon, and that's about the shit I need. And other than that's about it pretty much.
Gotcha. So let me see.
Sometimes I go on Temu to buy tools for the guys if I feel like y'all can break these.
Yeah.
1,000 drill bits for $2. Oh yeah, fuck it. I don't care if y'all lose them, break them, or whatever. Fuck it.
So it's the same thing But that's you'll see the logo on
Y'all give it to
Instagram.
God.
Right? Yeah. So just put in at P Smurf 22 Estate.
Hey, y'all had a good conversation last night. I was listening to it while I was on the road today. I don't know, man. I think I be liking to hear like Big Aaron. I be Big Aaron so nonchalant though. Big Aaron is like my dad, super smart,
Mhm.
but he quiet. Like but also a killer. Like my dad is like big. My dad and Big Aaron got in common. Except my dad ain't as tall as him, but bald
Yeah.
head, black dude, wear glasses, don't play no games. He only gonna speak when spoken to. He's very concise. I don't know if my dad's a Muslim though. I know Big Aaron name, but it's like everything that he is. I be like, man, that nigga remind me of my dad.
Yeah.
Wise than a motherfucker. You
Yeah,
know what I'm saying?
that's that. Yeah, he's real militant. That's that Marine. That's why they go to the Marine, because they too militant, right? And
Yeah.
they very structured. And I understand the reason, you know what I'm saying? And I know you understand the reason also, but they different than us. Because Trip, you was in the Navy, right?
I was in the Navy. Yeah,
Yeah,
we wild
Navy.
boys. You
Yeah,
know,
yeah,
so we structure when we out there, but once we hit the port,
yeah,
shit.
yeah.
Where the duty van at? That's what ain't we asked. Where the duty van?
Everybody rushing the R&R, right?
Hell yeah, we finna say pull it up. I ain't playing around.
Yeah, I just added you on the gram, Smurf. So
Okay,
follow a
cool.
nigga back, you
I'm
heard?
gonna follow you back, Rush, right now. I'm gonna go right now. Let me see. You know I gotta stay sucker free. You know what I mean? Let me see.
Cause staying sucker free is the campaign,
Okay,
you
Kid
heard?
Rush, stay sucker free. Yep, I got you.
Here, I need another box.
Yeah, I can't sit still enough to even play with it like I want to. One day I am, but just not today. I like working too much with my hands and being creative. So when I do this, I think this is the best time. I say I'm gonna use this time when we on and talking. This would be a good time for me to kind of work and put a lot of my stuff in the plate.
And I heard you the other day when you said you wish I would have been quiet when Willie was talking, but like I was quiet. It's just Willie was saying things I comprehend, but I'm
Uh-huh.
not gonna say I fully understood. And he was
Yeah.
going so deep that I had to be like, wait. And I know a lot of people be like, no, let him finish. And I'm like, but if I don't understand this part, because I know where he's going, because I can understand, I comprehend, but he's saying things that if a person's never been like trying to do these things,
Uh-huh.
I that part right there is what I'm missing. And
Got
y'all might look at it like, oh, you interrupted him. And I'm like, yeah, because I got a reason to. Like he's
it. Yeah.
saying he knows that part. He said it. You should do boop. And when he said that word, I said, that's exactly what I've been trying to research, but it's like impossible to research. How do you do that part? And I don't even care about the rest of it because I know where you're going. I know step for step what you're saying. But
Uh-huh.
the little, like to me, the way my mind works is like I can understand a whole map, but there's pieces in there that I'm like, why do I have to go down this road? Or what's the way to go down this road?
What
But
y'all
once,
talking about?
just stuff we was talking about the other night when Willie was telling me that shit about the contracts and shit, and I was like, I understand like most of what he was talking about. It's just like when they said I was interrupting him, I wasn't interrupting them to like try to interrupt him. It's just I understand the road. It's just there's things in the road I don't understand. So I was
Yeah.
trying to ask him explain this part because that's where I'm getting stuck at. And then I let him go for a little bit. Okay, I get that. I get that. I get that. Then he gets to another part. Okay. That's another part I need to know. Explain that part because nobody explains those parts. Everybody will give you the road, but there's these little things in the
Yeah,
road
but Trip,
that
real
have
quick.
you fucked up. You know what I'm
But Trip,
saying?
real quick. I think the issue with what you're saying is that he just talked about it over the internet. Like if you do an actual call, you'll be able to go in more in depth, not on
Yeah.
on YouTube while you're live. So that's the issue right there. But let's go ahead and get to this review real quick. People, I know the people been waiting, but I sit up here and had that phone call. All these people calling me because
Because
of
they lost.
Yeah, they got cheated. You know what I'm saying? But it is what it is. All right, let's get to it.
The question: should Christian women obey their husbands? There's a lot of talk around this word, and we're going to count the women today if they say yes, no, or yes, but.
Okay. Yes. Well, I don't know about the word obey, but they definitely are the head of the household. We are we have a structure of, what's that word? Authority. So it's God and then your husband and then you. So he protects you. But you guys are equal in terms of value as humans, and you rely on each other and submit to each other as you would to Christ.
Do you think it's okay for women to tell their husbands what to do?
Husbands should definitely ask and value our opinions, so you can give their opinion, but ultimately they get to make the final decision, and that's okay.
So what's your
Hold on, we going. So,
Man, that lady, she don't know the Bible, man. You know what I'm saying? A man do not submit to a woman. The woman submits to the man. She full of cow manure, you heard? She don't know the word, man. See, a lot of these Christians, man, they roll with the leftist feminist movement, man. You know what I mean? You can tell
Yeah.
she a feminist, man. She got a problem obeying her husband, man. Word is born, man. She full of cow manure, you heard? She a bird, man. You know what I mean? A blue jay, you heard?
My nigga Rush.
Yo, but listen, what she did is that when she said that she had an issue with the obey word. Y'all didn't hear that when she said, well, not obey.
Yeah, clearly.
She had an issue with the word obey. Hey, what is that noise?
I told you I'm
Trip doing the tape.
I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
I said that beforehand, my bad.
Nah, you good. I just didn't know what the noise was. Yeah. All right, so yeah, she had an issue with the word obey. So I'm pretty sure that all the other stuff she said was fluff and it was good for the camera because she gave pushback on the word obey. So, ladies in the chat, do y'all have an issue with the word obey and actually obeying your husband?
And if you do got an issue with the word obey, man, you got to spread the Jezebel in you heard? You got to get delivered. You know what I mean?
Rush.
It's like the white lady on the clip right there, man.
Sprinkle the water, Rush.
She got to spread the Jezebel on her, man. Word is born, man.
Right,
talking about we equal, man. We not equal, man.
What's the assessment of that lady?
We not equal, man. What you talking about, man? She bugging.
I can't mess with. I'm trying to hold myself.
Well, I'm gonna say that lady sounds like a reformed drunk, so I'm pretty sure that she's not gonna go.
Hey, you know what? I used to trip big time on them, but when Eve disobeyed God, what is anybody else? You feel me? So they got the characteristics of their mama Eve at the end of the day.
But be smart. Eve didn't disobey God. She disobeyed Adam because Adam told her the word. But I know what you're saying, though.
No, there you go, Trip. I was gonna say, think about what you about to say.
I know what you're saying.
Eve was disloyal, man. Eve was disloyal because she allowed the serpent to beguile her, man. See, the word beguile means to seduce, man. And lame terms, man, she slept with the serpent, you heard?
All right, so Willie Beamer came too. I bet none of the women that have an issue with the word obey are married to men that are happy. Ooh, man, that's tough right there.
Interesting.
And shout out to Robert with the $2. I missed that. Shout out to Miss Wanda with the gifted membership. Thank you so much, Miss Wanda. She came back again with 2 gifted memberships. We appreciate you, Miss Wanda. And then a bit of smart said, a man were the guy giving crown, women don't have crown. Interesting take. So let's get back to it. Let's get back, see what this next lady say. And I know Jazz was in the comments earlier. I don't know where she went. Where the ladies at? Come on now. This is the perfect.
Man, they ain't coming, man. They don't have the word in them, man. They ain't gonna be coming over here, man, with this, man. You know what I mean? They don't know God.
My answer is it all depends on the man. I believe that you have to be aligned with the Holy Spirit, with God, and because it's gonna if a man obeys God by nature, he doesn't have to demand the woman to obey. It comes naturally. So if he aligns with everything that the Lord says, that God says, his word says, by nature, or women will obey the man, just like the laws of what God says. Thou shalt not kill. Of course, when we're aligned with the Lord, everything falls naturally. So yes, I do believe, as long as the man is aligned with the word of God.
No right or wrong answers, no gotchas. Just we want to know people's thoughts on the question. Should Christian women obey their husbands? If yes, why? If no, why not?
I think it's a weirdly worded question because I don't think it's obey. It's like they're partners.
there we go.
So husband and wives are partners in marriage.
Another feminist in the building.
Covenant with one another in the same way that it's a representation of the Trinity, which is God the Father, God the Son, God the Holy Spirit. And so the Son
She don't know the word, man. She don't know the word.
That's why our sins. And so he submitted to him, but there's not a difference in like God the Father, God the Son, God the Holy Spirit, because they're all the same. They're one, they're a triune God. So it's a representation of Jesus to God. And so it's a weirdly worded question because wives don't just obey their husbands, but in the same way that Christ submitted to his Father, a woman would submit to her husband. However, but a godly man who is submitted, who lays his life down just like Christ, then he would not be in any way overpowering, abusive, or any of those things. And so they work together. And so it's a weirdly worded question. Does that make sense?
What's weirdly worded about
No,
it?
it don't make sense, you bird.
Obey immediately.
You don't know the word, man.
And it's like, hey, you must do what this person says you have to do. But that's not what the Bible teaches.
Let's pause there.
So it doesn't teach to obey your husband in all things?
No, it does not.
Okay, what does it say?
Oh, wow.
To submit. And so if you understand what submit, it's almost like a yielding too. So it's like, hey, in the same way that you would yield to traffic, it's not that you completely stop, you don't ever move on, but it's a merging onto a yielding to, in the same way, like I said, that Jesus submits to the Father. And so it's a different word than obey when you look at like the different definitions and stuff.
So we're just asking.
There go another one.
Hey, Jesus obeyed his Father so much that he died. They talking about God is. Now go ahead, man.
No, I was just gonna say they have an issue with this obey word.
Of course, because they don't know the word, man. Talking about the Trinity, man. Yo, anything you read in the scriptures right now, man, you're not gonna find the word Trinity in there, man. She don't know her word, man. So obviously, I mean, she go by the feminist movement, man. She a leftist feminist, man. Word is born, man. She a bird, man. Stick a fork in it. She done, man. Word is born. Can't stand these birds, man. Fronting like they vote with Christ, man. You don't know God, nigga. God not in you, nigga.
Yo, man.
I'm starting that shit tonight, nigga. The bird.
I'm trying, bro. Y'all, boy, that is funny, man.
Hey man, she made a correlation that was so diabolical where she said about Jesus and it was so much word salad, but basically she was saying, oh, it's a suggestion. It's like a yield. Like Jesus didn't yield for the Most High. He went all the way. God told him the devil was going to tempt him. God told him somebody was going to betray him. He followed step for step and obeyed the Most High's word every step, even though he knew at the end of it was his death. How dare you? Blasphemy. Blasphemy.
Now, let's get back to it, y'all. That's crazy work.
The question, do you think that Christian women should obey their husbands? If yes, why? If no, why not?
I think when you get married that yes, you should obey your husband. I think it's called out also as Christian women that is talked about in the Bible to obey their husbands and follow their lead. That doesn't take anything away from them as a woman, as a wife, but yes, that they follow the lead of their husband. That's what they're called to in the Bible.
What do you think of the question, though? Obey, not obey?
So for me, like, I think it's the should.
Mm-hmm.
I think see, I'm not very good at like having.
It's okay. I mean, there's no right or wrong.
Like because of what Christ has done for me on the cross, and having a husband who's also a believer, that it's not a I'm obeying him because he's over me. I'm obeying him because we're a team. We're not. It's not that he's above me in any way.
Well, what's wrong with him being above
She
you?
didn't read her
Why would that be a
Bible, man.
bad thing?
The Bible clearly says that the man is over
I
you,
guess it
man.
wouldn't.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
Fuck you.
if he's leading as Christ leads the church, then why wouldn't I want to follow him?
Do you think you can be obedient and still tell a guy what to do?
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, I feel like David and I have a great relationship that if there's something that I feel like, because of the Holy Spirit in me, if there's something I see
She ain't got no Holy
off,
Spirit, man.
that I should speak up. Like, that's my role. He often says
don't
that
know,
I'm his voice of reason, and sometimes that I will help him.
Yo,
see
all this
something
right here is
in
a
a different way.
PR
And I feel
statement,
like that,
man.
as believers, that's what we do.
You want to talk
Fronting.
about the question of the day, guys?
Free will. It's America. You should be able to do whatever you want.
So you think they should or shouldn't?
Free will.
So who decides if he's like following God?
His walk, his love, and his walk with the Lord. His actions speak louder than words.
And what kind of actions would you say?
Loving man, gentle spirit, patient. Love is kind. Love is patient. Love is
Trey,
not
can I
rude.
stop you right
Love
there? I want to ask a question to P. Smurf because he knows this scripture. Didn't the Bible say God is a man of war and a man of love?
Yes.
Oh, okay. So what if God ordained me, you, and Trey to go to war? Are we supposed to say, hey, man, my wife said I'm supposed to be a man of love and a man of kindness and all that stuff? Sometimes the Most High can put the spirit of the sword on you. That don't mean you're not a godly man. David was sent to slay things. Does that mean he's not a loving man or he's not a man of God when God said he was a man of my own likeness? Like, boy, I don't know. Go ahead.
You do know, you stated it, and that's what you have to stand on, that principle, right? At the end of the day, God sent Saul out to kill the Amalekites, and Saul didn't do it, and Samuel ended up, which was our first judge and the first prophet of Israel. And what did he do? He told Saul, you didn't do what God told you. He said, shorten it. Obedience is better than sacrifice, right? And God is calling man to be obedient. That's still a part of submission, to obey. So however you look at it, they have an issue with obeying, period. And once again, they just like their mother Eve. So I don't see anything different than their mother Eve. All have sinned and come short of the glory, and that's part of it. We was born in sin and iniquity.
Yo, Eve was the bird who slept with the serpent, you heard?
Yeah, so that's why you get, when we talk about suckers or we talk about simps, guess what? Who was the first simp? Adam was, right? Because he obeyed his, he listened to the voice of his wife. So when I see those characteristics, I know where they come from. It's, can you overcome them and be obedient to God within your fullness? And that's an everyday struggle. Even Jesus struggled with that. So to answer your question, Trip, you hit it dead on.
You know, the thing that let me say this. Let me say this. I know I let you go. P. Smart, the thing that bothers me the most about these videos that he's playing is that the things that they are saying, these children of Esau, it hurts me the most because it lets me know that they are who program these things into our women. Because they say it in a nicer tone. It's not yelling. It's not aggressive. It's not jovial, right? But they're saying the same things that are in our community. And hearing them say it lets me know where this coming from. I don't know if that makes sense to y'all, but it's just like, it's bothering me because it's like, man, our women they don't even have their own identity anymore against this. Like my grandmother, I'm not, y'all can call her racist if you want to. She told me if I come home with that type of woman, I can't come in her house no more. But now I see why. Because my grandmother was a woman of that book, and she don't play that. She don't play about no, you either stand on the side or you don't. You know what I'm saying? But if you go stand on one side or the other, because she always felt like the people was wishy-washy. That's what she used to say. And now I'm seeing it, and then I hear this same stuff coming from our women, but it's more aggressive. It's more jovial. It's more in your face. I don't know if I'm tripping or not.
I
All right,
mean,
so go ahead. Nah, go ahead.
So once again, you said it, and when you see what you see, believe it, right? You test anything by proving it towards, okay, you know a woman that's promiscuous, and she tell you, I'm a good woman, and I do this and I do that. How do you know she's a good woman? She's gonna show you, right? So what if I tell you that everything that's transpiring and a problem that we had with our women started with our forefathers? What if I told you it's man's fault that all this is transpiring? Because the Bible tells you when a woman vows a vow that a man can disannul that vow. And if she goes against that, that God will punish her. You don't have to punish her. What if I tell you that when it all boils down to it, there was things that were put into play and it's held on us and our responsibility to make sure these things are fulfilled. So our communities aren't destroyed by the women. Our community is destroyed by our disobedience to God, particularly us as a people, because he wanted us to run this thing. But guess what? Go and look and see what our forefathers chose.
Yeah, they chose the disco era. But go
Hey
ahead,
yo,
Rush.
hey yo, August. SIMP is an acronym. The acronym stands for someone that idolized mediocre peace leave. You know what I mean? That's what SIMP
Whoa.
means. But I want to get back to I want to get back to P Smurf. Now, when you say King Saul, right, talking about he really obeyed God, he lost his kingdom or all that. You talking about the dude that didn't kill like the ladies that was left behind and the animals? Is that the
Yes.
King Saul you talking about?
It wasn't
Yes.
the ladies, it was the king
Nah, nah,
specifically.
nah, nah. He was supposed to body the queen, my nigga, but he ain't body the queen. He left her living, and
So it was,
the
you
reason
said it
why
was
he
the,
lost his kingdom. The reason why he lost his kingdom because he let that broad live. But the Most High said he was supposed to body that broad. Remember?
Yeah.
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 Yeah,
Yeah.
we're speaking of the same person there.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
Word. Word.
Amalekites, Amalekites, I don't know.
yeah, that's what I said. Yep. So we speaking of the same person. Yes.
Word is born. Yeah. Cause yo, a lot of these chicks, man, they proclaiming that they Christians and all that, man. They don't know God, man. They ain't got the divine spirit in them, man. You know what I'm
Well,
saying? They got the
if
spirit of Jezebel in them, man. Word is born, man. You know what I mean? That's why
if
they got the problem with the word obey, man. You supposed to obey your husband, man. Word is born, man.
I'll put it to you like this for Peace Smurf go. If they want a man that is godly, Peace Smurf, who do we obey?
we obey God,
Right. So we actually have a person that is higher than me or you that we have to obey. And think about it. I listen, in my life, I have seen my disobedience manifest itself in negative ways because my dad has always told me that I am on a different path. Until I start obeying, my life got better. So when a woman says she don't have to obey me, then what does it look like? I obey God. So how I don't get it, bro. I don't have no problem with saying that. I obey. I follow those laws. I follow those statutes. I follow those commandments. But you don't want to obey me when I'm doing but I hear what I don't know. Even if a man, but even says in the Bible, even if a husband falls off that track, a woman is not supposed to be contentious towards you. She's supposed to be the good woman she's supposed to be so it can lead you back on track. Am I right, P. Smurf?
you're correct. But watch this. This is one of the greatest problems with men. We focus too much, a lot of times, on the things that they're doing versus focusing on what you got to do. If you do
Right.
what you're supposed to do, like for instance, let's use the example a lot. When Abraham pleaded to God not to destroy Sodom and Gomorrah because he knew Lot and his family was there, God pleaded with him, and that showed me that you could talk to God and God would take heed. So he
Yep.
told him, if there was only this amount of righteous people, he won't destroy the land. So when he sent the angels down there, and he seen what was going into play. The only people that was righteous was Lot, his wife, and his daughters, right?
No, the wife
Well,
wasn't
no,
righteous, man.
yeah,
The wife
only
wasn't
Lot.
righteous.
It
She
was only
turned into
Lot.
a soft cattle because she didn't obey the word of Yah. You know
No,
what I mean?
that's after the fact, Rush. But no, but Peace Murphy was only Lot because they said his sons were gamblers and all this shit. Like Lot's
Yeah,
family was kind of
Lot
fucked
wife
up, but
was a bird. She
Lot
was
was
a
solid.
bird.
So
She
Lot
was
was
a bird
solid.
with the spirit of Jezebel in her, man, because she was disobedient, man.
no,
Word
so
is
watch
born.
this.
Okay, guys. We did the barbershop talk enough, right? So again, I'm coming up right now, and I'm coming up because Rush, you invited the spirit of Jezebel, so here she come.
Oh
Let
shit!
this be the disclaimer. I do not believe anything that I'm saying that I'm about to say. I do not live by it or anything like that.
Then why you finna
But
do this, Miss
I'm going
Wanda?
to know because y'all need some pushback because nobody else is strong enough to come up here and actually tell you how they feel and how they're living. So
Okay,
let me
I
give
see you,
it to
Queen.
you. All right. So first of all, why do I have to obey you? I only obey my father, right? This is what the woman would say, right? Like, you're not my father. So
Okay,
why should I obey you?
I'm
Right?
a young boy, so I'm gonna speak before
I
the
make my
elder.
own money. I don't need you. You know, I don't need you to, I don't have to obey you.
Okay, well, it says upon your Bible, if you are when you leave your father's house, you come into mine. Your father gives me over. Your father gives you unto me as a father. So I am the new leader. So if you only okay, go ahead, Peace Smurf. I might be
So
off.
I
Now,
got it.
Trip,
So
keep
I
going.
got.
Keep going. I'm up in here praising the Lord. But go ahead, keep going.
So I got to
You
ask a
don't know
question.
God,
I got to
man.
ask a
You
question
talking
for
crazy
clarity
right now.
because this is
Rush, I have to because nobody else won't get up here and speak their truth. I don't live like that at all. I obey. I
Rush, she
listen.
just
Like,
being. I got you, Rush. She
I'm
just
giving
being
you the
the other
pushback.
voice. Yeah, she's
Yeah,
giving
I'm
the
just being the
pushback.
other
Just
voice.
relax, God. I got you.
Right. Rush, you done heard me talk many times before. You know that's not me. I am a Christian. I'm a real Christian. Like, if we want to put that, into it. So no, I obey. I listen. I submit all the words that females, some females, we're
No,
gonna
Miss
say
Wanda,
some females
let
don't
Peace
want to go
Smurf
for.
correct me where I was mistaken because I would like to hear his did
Go ahead,
I
Peace
could
Man.
yeah.
well,
What did I
well. Here go the thing. You got to listen to the question she asked. Why do she have to obey you? Right. This is her pushback. Once again, if she's a Christian and she followed the word of God, the reason why she has to obey you because that's what God put into play. Obedience is better than sacrifice. So if you say you believe in the Father, right, which sent the Son, which taught us through the word of God, which is the word, his spirit, then you trust that if God tell you to follow this man, what else need to be said, right? At that point, you need to be obedient. That's why I was stating once she came up with Lot's wife. Lot's wife was specifically told not to look back. What happened to her when she looked back?
But that's back in the old days. Again,
You are correct.
please,
So
please remember who
what
I'm talking. I'm
happened?
not
So
talking as
what
Wanda,
happened to
okay?
no,
That's
Miss
disobedience?
back in the
Wanda,
old days. Like, what do that got
stay
to
in
do with
character.
today?
Stay in
You are
character, Miss
correct.
Wanda. We got you.
You are correct. So what happened to, once again, God said there's nothing new under the sun. His word is good yesterday, today, and forevermore, right? He gave us an example so that you won't undergo it today. So what happened to disobedient women in the Bible?
I don't know. I only go to church on Easter and Christmas.
For real? Are you for real,
Easter's
Wanda?
a pagan holiday, man.
No, Peace
Easter's a
Smurf, she
pagan
in
holiday,
character.
man.
Don't do this. Peace Smurf, she in character. Just go with it.
No.
Go ahead.
Okay. So once
Yeah.
again, I already answered her question. At the end
But
of
you
the day,
telling me
you don't
about
have
this
to do
Bible that was
anything.
written so many years ago? What do that have to do with me now?
Okay, so watch
And
this.
you don't
You
even know
don't
the
have
Those
word,
women
man.
didn't have the
Why you
money
even
that
come
I
up here,
have.
man? You don't
Those
even know
women
the
Rush.
wasn't
word.
able to do the
She's
things for
hold up, man.
myself that
Miss Wanda,
I do.
let me level set this. Rush. She's playing a character. Can you just play y'all? You don't get it? All right, never mind.
Yes, I'm playing the character, Rush. Like, okay, you invited the spirit of Jezebel. That's what you wanted, right? You kept talking about Jezebel, the birds, the blue jays, and all, right? Well, here goes the spirit of Jezebel.
That spirit don't live within me. That spirit don't live in my house. That spirit is
But
nothing.
she's
But
been around it, and
I
she's
want
been
y'all to get
around it
the
enough.
yeah.
Rich
I
Wonder,
want
you've
you
been
to get
around it
what
enough,
the
you know.
females are saying. What I hear females say.
All right, real quick, let's push the conversation forward. We're gonna get back to the video, but I gotta do the super chat. No, we're not having Bible study. We are going over the video for all the slow people in the chat.
The video had to do with the church, so I understand where they're coming
Exactly.
from. But go ahead.
People gotta use their brains. All right, so a bit of smart said, Trey, please read Ephesians 5:22 and 24. So since somebody sent a super chat, I have to read it, okay?
Yeah.
All right, real quick. And it says, wives, submit yourselves. Wives, submit yourselves unto your own husbands as unto the Lord. For the husband is the head of the wife, even as Christ is the head of the church, and he is the savior of the body. Therefore, as the church is subject unto Christ, so let the wives be their own and be to their own husbands in everything. That way. All right, real quick. My son just got hurt. Let me go holler at him real quick.
Yep.
Hey man, you tell him keep his head high, cuz he got this.
So, Rush, to make sure I correct you, it was not a queen. The Amalekite, the one that he did not kill, was actually the king. And that's go to 1 Samuel 15. And then Lady Wanda, I know you're being the devil advocate in the sense of that part. And this is when I tell men, why are you dealing with it, right? That's why I don't go deep into it. But when my the ex-wife wanted to go another route, I'm not finna go back and forth with you. Go that route. Do what you need to do in order for you to be happy. So guess what? I don't hold no one to the bounds of what they don't want to be held to. I'm gonna keep
Oh,
moving.
G Smurf, was it other route, another religion, or was the other route that voodoo shit?
As far as what that individual,
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't take the time to think about it and talk about it. I'm going where
Oh,
I'm going.
okay.
So see, this is when I say, when they say stand on business, this is when you got to stand on your standards, right? If you're following God, what are you looking back for? If Lot wife turned into a pillar of stone, hey, all I had to do was look back at her. I'm not looking back, bro. That was my example. It's enough that I have to deal with going forth on my own, right?
That
Same
just shows you that most women are like, yo, they disobedient, man. They don't follow the words of Yah, man.
That's most.
But Rush, why we gotta be obedient if you're not the one bringing home the money? What if I'm the breadwinner? What if I'm the one sitting here doing all that? Why do I gotta listen to you? Why don't you listen to me?
Yo,
Yeah,
we're
that's
not
a good
even.
question.
That's
I
that.
can't,
Yo,
I can't
you're moving the
answer to that because
goalposts.
I
We're not
bring
even
the
talking
money.
about
So
that.
Nah, but
We're
that's
talk-
what you're saying. You saying
Nah,
women
we're
are not
talking about.
listening, but the
We're
women of
talking about the
today,
decree
right?
of Yah, man. We're not even talking about this whole gender war joint. You know what I'm saying?
But Rush, you're sitting here saying why you're not giving me the reason why women should submit to you, other than you telling me about what God said.
Listen,
Rush,
man.
she just challenged you.
If you're proclaiming to be a Christian, you should already know that. You know what I'm saying that's what it
Okay,
is.
but okay, we know that
Rush.
there's different
You know
kind
what
of
I'm saying?
Christians, right? We know that there's those Christians, like I said, that goes to the church on Palm Sunday and Easter Sunday and Christmas, right? We know those are Christians
Yo,
as well, right?
Easter's a
We
pagan
know the
holiday. I don't
Christians
even
that
know
the
why
Bible
you
is
reckon
on
that.
the
You know what
bookshelf
I'm saying?
and they haven't cracked it. We know that
Hey,
those are
Rush.
Christians too.
Rush, hold up. Auntie Wanda, you made a
Yeah.
good point to Rush. Rush, she asked you these questions. The thing is, Rush, you have to be equipped to answer these questions if you say you're a man of God, brother. Like you can't just say, "Oh, you a bird, move around." No, she's challenging you because she is a woman of the Most High, and she's
Nah,
saying,
she's not
"Do
a
you
woman
have
of
the
God because
answers?" All right,
Yes,
bro.
I
All
am.
right,
she's
bro. All
talking
right.
crazy right now, man.
No,
She
Rush,
told
I'm
you that she
talking
was
from the
saying that.
streets. I am
She
talking
telling.
from the stuff. I'm in
I
character.
don't. I know I told him that like 3 times, but Rush,
But he not trying
these
to
these
understand
are
that.
these are the challenges as us as the brothers. That's why I answered it because I wanted P Smurf's knowledge to come. I answered first because I'm the youth. When I'm wrong or I'm out of touch, P Smurf. That's why I said when P Smurf cut me, I stopped because he'll tell me where I was wrong or where I misstepped. That's why you got to answer these questions. When my wife come to me and answer these questions, because my wife is a very
biblical person, I have to be able to eloquate this stuff in a way where I'm teaching her because the Bible is within us. We are the
Mm,
leaders of this. You have to be
mm.
able to tell your woman these things in a way she can understand. You have to
I
break it down. A woman
already,
can be
yo, I
astray with the
already answered a
world, but
question
it's
though.
your job to bring her in focus. Am
I
I
already
making sense
answered
to
a
you, my
question
brother?
though. I already answered a question. I'm saying your answer's in a great book, and it's telling you to be obedient to your husband. That's
Well,
simple.
Okay,
the
but
thing
you
is,
telling me it's in a great book, but it's a lot of these Christians that haven't cracked open that great book in a
that's right.
great long time.
So
Yeah,
then
a lot
And
of
sometimes you
women
gotta.
did, sis. They listened to the preacher and believed him. So,
right,
bruh,
but they're listening to the preachers that are what
Yo, she's
the
not even
mega
a Christian because
churches.
she celebrates Easter. You know what I mean? You're
Who
worshiping the
celebrate?
Well,
Who?
God.
then,
You're
I do.
worshiping
I
the God.
celebrate Resurrection Sunday.
Listen,
You
man,
definitely right.
that's not based on the resurrection. That's based on the goddess of fertility, man.
No,
Do you even do you even
okay.
know what the
I
word
use
Easter
Easter
means?
for that scenario, but what I celebrate is Resurrection Sunday. Just like last Sunday, I
I
celebrated.
know you're not official, man. You're not official.
How am I not
oh,
You know
Russ,
official?
what I
come
mean?
on, God. All
It's
right,
How am I?
y'all.
not
Let's
First of
official,
all, my
man.
officialness. I don't need to prove that to you. That's something that I
All
don't
right.
have
So
to prove to you.
let me
God
go back
knows,
to
and
the
my husband
video.
knows.
Hold up. Back to the video. Trey didn't stop it when the woman said this. One that woman flip flop. Remember that piece, Murph? Where
yeah.
she was like, me and my
The ma-
boyfriend got a great relationship, or yeah, it was one of them ladies that was like flip flopping, where she was like, yeah, you should submit, but then she was going back and forth. That's the one that made me be like, oh, I see where they get these talking points from. You see what I'm
So,
saying?
yeah. Do you continue to have a conversation and try to convince them with words, or do you do it by action?
Mm.
That's a great question. It depends if you're in a relationship, and I believe in a relationship, you have to do both. You have to know the timing to put the words, and then you have to show through actions. Like I
Okay,
said,
so
I'm not perfect, but I do believe that the word should be. So what you do is, and so what they call it, teaching on it, like my dad used to say. You teach the lesson, and then a motherfucker might be like, yeah, whatever, and then you show the lesson. Because the thing is when you walking in your God, God will show them as well. You see what I'm saying? Like
and,
God will be with you, and that lesson will be taught as long as you want willing to teach it. You feel me?
and I agree with you. So here go the thing. This is when I say y'all spend too much time talking to these women instead of showing them, right? You just like Adam, you become so indulged in what you're doing instead of being indulged with God. And when you indulge with God, then you know the Bible say vengeance is mine, said the Lord. So
Mm.
it goes back to Job, right? Job's wife loved Job, but she told Job, curse God and die,
Mm.
right?
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
And
Mm-hmm.
God, what did Job do? He said, woman, you speaketh as a fool speaketh.
Mm.
God giveth and God taketh away, but blessed be the name of
Yo,
the Lord. He stood on it.
you don't see a
Did you
pattern
see him?
though.
Did you see the conversation continue to go back and forth? No. He stood on it. He went out there with his pot shield and continued scraping them boils. Sometimes that's what you got to go and do.
Right.
Hey,
Yeah.
woman, this is what God got for me. Guess what? Please be quiet so that he can do what he need to do so I can get up out of this. And now if you continue talking, I'm going to continue moving. You feel me?
Right. And
So
I'm gonna
we
walk.
got
And
to
I'm gonna
get in
walk
the
without you.
mindset of standing on things. Quit talking 3 times. I give my children a warning 1 time. After that is repercussion. When it comes to my wife, I'm going to tell her 1 time. And after that, I ain't got nothing to say. What else do I need to tell you? We go and sit down before the Most High every Sabbath day. You get the
Mm.
same lesson I get. If you got a question, ask me. I'll try to expound on it. If not, be patient because God will reveal to you. All you got to do is keep praying. And guess what happens? At first, she didn't want to go to church with me. She made every excuse in the book. Guess what? I was leaving her every Sabbath. She'd come back, what you learned today? Hey, this is what I learned. It seemed like something missing. You think I was going to explain it again?
Nope.
Okay. At that point, after a while, she like, you know what? Forget it. I'm going with you. Now she be coming back, babe. I
But see,
learned
you
this
did.
today.
But you did both, P. Smurf. You gave her a little bit of the lesson, like you gave her a taste.
By purpose. By
Yeah,
purpose.
right,
So
right.
we gotta
And the
keep.
thing, but no, P. Smurf. I want to bring this into a secular conversation.
Go
All
ahead.
these dudes that talk about like why they can't do this and this and that with women. That's leadership, what he's talking about. Whether you believe in God or not, that's leadership. Your ideals have to be placed in your actions and with your word. You have to use both. And then
Right.
the thing is when you stand on those principles, when you stand on that word, you can show those things. A woman is either gonna show you that she don't need to be around you, or she gonna show you that I value you and I want to find out what it is that makes you this way. That's how they work. You know what I'm saying?
And,
But if
and
y'all don't stand on nothing, y'all gonna keep getting ain't shit bitches. Sorry, I'm gonna say it that way.
and they like it.
They do.
Does
They
not
do.
demand everything. Like I said, it's all by actions.
So, just a question, like, I just a lot of times when I hear that, it's very broad. So I'd like specific. Okay, so obviously abuse, we know that's not following God. But, and when I say abuse, it's hitting.
Yes.
Okay.
Or verbal or mental. It goes. Abuse is also abroad.
Yeah, but what, like, okay, is because I think a lot of times we don't talk about female abuse, which is like excessive nagging, telling them what to do all the time.
That's also the same thing.
Right?
Yes.
And I think just in a marriage, like, you're kind of bound to do something borderline abusive at some point, verbally, right? I just think over time that's bound to happen.
Yes.
So, like, how do you determine, when you should follow him and when you shouldn't?
I think
he's a man, right? He's not perfect.
I think that's where the woman comes into place, and just our job is to pray for our husbands and allow God to change his heart while he changes our heart. So it's both even, you know what I mean? I believe that we're supposed to give the same grace that God's given us. And I believe that if he is a man of God, he will listen. He'll listen to the Holy Spirit. And that's where us women, I do believe that, women have a big part, and our part is to obey God and obey our husbands. However, not to where the extreme of where it's manipulation or, that's where you have to really believe. That's where unity comes in,
I think it's a beautiful thing for women to use their gifts in order to
That's
care
crazy.
for women. But the thing is like, if there are Bible studies that are gossiping and stuff, then yes, we should call that out because that is a sin.
Isn't there a verse about women being silent in the back of the church?
But do you know the context of that?
What is the context?
I'm asking you because you're quoting it. And so do you know the context, or do you just like cherry pick? And like,
I cherry pick all the time.
Okay, why is that? Why do you cherry pick? Just
well,
like,
why don't you tell me
Wow,
the
they
context?
about to get y'all see that? They about to
Right, you
get
see how
so
she
I was
flipped
trying to
that?
ask you.
I'm cherry picking.
Okay.
So
when you look at the context of that, it was because those women were.
Let me say this real quick. It's sad that the lady is just asking questions, and the so-called church people, Christian people, are literally trying to be condescending. We're gonna use that word again. Trying to be sarcastic toward her. She's just asking the question. Why y'all just can't answer the goddamn question that is asked? And then y'all have an issue with the sign. It's just a hey, do you believe wives should be submissive to their husband? Yes. No, that's it.
She said obey, but she said, did she say obey?
Well, out of what? It's insane. Y'all go ahead, cook. I'll be right back. I'm cooking my son some food. I'm cooking my son some food real quick. Y'all go ahead.
The Bible said Gentiles worship devils. That was a Gentile, right?
No, peace, bro. Let's just deal with the video as is. We're not gonna go.
No.
I know.
Watch this. Remember when Jesus, and I said this the other night. Remember when Jesus called the Pharisees and the Sadducees devils? He said, "You do as your father do," and your father was who? The devil. So I never left the conversation. I'm just pinpointing another point of view from it.
I tried to stay away from that because he said he didn't want to make it racial, so I tried to like.
No, that's not racial, bro.
It is, and it ain't because that Esau's children talking. I hear what you're saying now.
Yeah. So you gotta put it in the correct perspective, because remember, it was the Gentiles that wanted the word of God also, and God specifically told Paul and them to go not to the Gentile, not into the world, but only to the lost sheep of Israel. That's it. Okay. But he only sent Paul and Barnabas when it was in the play, right?
Thanks.
So
Yeah.
because of their ideology, it bumps heads. That's why they have an issue. They're really Roman Catholic Christians, which only part they go into play is they use the doctrine in part, not in its fullness, right? Because remember, he said, don't add nothing to this word and don't take nothing away. So if you either you are not a follower of Christ, that's plain and simple. So when we're having that conversation, or they're having that conversation, they're worshiping their father.
Okay. Well, I want to go to her point of like, man, I wish she could play that again. It was so convoluted, sarcastic, snarky, because she again, I don't know what it is with that word. That's what the whole this live is about.
So
What is it about that word in
Is that
America?
and the
is
reason why that
that
word is
word?
and the reason
It's
why
that
that word is so difficult, because watch this. God found iniquity in Lucifer, which is now named Satan, the devil, right? Now watch this. Guess what his problem was? Submission. He didn't want to submit to God's will. So it goes right back to what I'm saying, Trip. When you understand it, it's simple, but we want to make it deeper than what it is, but it's not that deep. It's surface value. Satan didn't want to obey God, so all of his followers are going to want to obey the word of God. Whether they say it or not, they're doing that by their actions.
So what are you gonna say to to the females that? Because I hear this part too. Well, I barely listen to my mother, so why I gotta listen to you?
So you think I'm gonna sit up there and have a conversation with you when you can't even respect the authority that produced you? I'm not wasting my
Hey,
time,
really
sister.
quick. Hey, that is a very important assessment when you're actually seeking a wife. If
You
you
think
meet
so?
a woman, she don't have no friends at all, that's not a badge of honor. I'm like, you can't get along with nobody.
Well, that could go two ways,
Hold
Trey, but I'm listening.
Hold on. Listen, it don't go two ways. Let me tell you why.
It does.
Hold on, Trip. Listen to what I'm about to say. I understand where y'all about to go with this.
Thank you. Okay.
So I'm not naive about what you about to say. But this is what I'm saying. You don't have no friends. Just because you don't hang with somebody all the time does not mean you don't have friends.
Got you.
Just because you're not day to day like when we were in high school, that don't mean you don't have friends.
Got you.
That don't even make sense. But what I'm saying, you can't call nobody a friend. That's a problem for me. Like me, I be with my kids every day. I don't hang with my friends because I'm grown and I have priorities and I have things I got to get done. But if I wanted to call up one of my partners that I've been friends with for 20 plus years, guess what? We might link up once every 6 months. And guess what? We gonna act like we did when we was teenagers. And when I say I'm talking about the energy,
the vibes, yep.
So that's what I'm saying. I'm not saying like you don't hang with nobody. Cause like this is my thing. If a woman don't hang with her mother, don't get along with their mother and father, there's a backstory, there's context to that.
Right.
And so depending on the context, it's gonna depends on how I view you and how I assess you. Because a lot of times people will tell you about themselves, but then when you go and start talking to their family members, hold on, Nita Tickle's pulling up. This the first time. Hold up.
Oh, damn.
Hey, lady.
Hey, that's crazy.
Tierra always come up. But hey, lady.
Can y'all hear me?
Hello.
What's going on?
Yes. I'm like,
Nita pulled up on us.
I'm like so nervous because I ain't never been on no panel.
Oh, you never been on a panel?
No.
Hey, all you gotta do is talk like you talking to your brother.
The spirit is in it tonight, man. Come on.
But look, I was
So
gonna say something, y'all. Oh, go.
I apologize. No, you go ahead. You were saying
Go ahead,
something.
Sarah. You was next anyway, and then let
Mm-hmm.
go next.
First of all, we didn't know you wanted. Hold on. First of all, we didn't know you wanted to say something, so don't act like we knew it.
No, I did post
No,
in
that's
there
why
and
I
say,
put in the chat. In the back chat that I wanted to come up.
Yeah, let me
Cause
hear it. Cause you
you
probably ain't got nothing to say anyway.
okay? You know what? Let me leave. I'm about to get
Don't
off.
Sarah talk. I want to hear you.
Don't let him
No,
do you like that.
because Trey ain't about to get on my
Me and
nerves.
Tara been rocking 6-7 years. She know me. Come on, stop. y'all don't know I know Tara. Tara been knowing me before all y'all.
Okay.
Oh my goodness. Okay. It was two things that I was gonna say. One, it was about what you were saying about the video or the comments, that the ladies was making or whatever. But I'm like, yeah, I feel like, oh girl, the last one, I know what she meant by asking the girl, do she know the context or what have you? Because oftentimes, yes, they take parts, saying certain scriptures and stuff like that and just quote them and whatnot for certain situations that it's not relevant for. But that part, she should have told her what the context of that was, because at that time, the apostle was going around to various churches and setting order concerning certain things that was going on at those particular churches and those particular regions or what have you. So at that time when they told the women they should be quiet, it's because it was quarreling and a lot of talking that they was doing going on in that church.
Mm-hmm.
And so they were telling them like, yeah, y'all women need to cut that out. You know what I'm saying, to discuss that at home with your husband, who at the time, of course, would be a leader or whatever in the church or whatever, but discuss that, you know what I'm saying, at home. That's what was going on with that particular church or stuff or whatever.
You
So a lot
could
of
say
people
that's
will
going
use
on
that.
today.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it is.
I'm just saying.
The other thing I was gonna say was, so I didn't catch the first beginning of when you started playing the video and stuff, but when I came in, it was right before Trey, you was reading the scripture about submitting to the wives and whatnot. And then it's just funny because today, so no,
No, the husband
on
don't
one of
submit to a wife. The woman
on
submits to the husband. That's not true.
yeah, but he was reading the scripture. That's what he was saying. But But I was gonna say, the other night on one of the other shows, y'all had mentioned, saying somebody had said something. I think Mont said it or whatever, said something about, jotting down the things that that you gonna do or you gonna bring to the table, because y'all was talking about what the woman brings to the table, and
but the average
so
woman
I
brings
had
nothing
thought
to the
about it
table.
because I already knew, huh?
But Terry, the average woman brings nothing to the table.
Okay, so I had thought.
Trey, stop,
You disagree?
Trey, stop, man.
Trip.
It depends on what type
Hold
of
on now, yo, Trey got a point. He right.
It depends on what type of
Hold on,
foundation.
I'm gonna cook Trip in a minute. Just wait, I got her. Go ahead,
But okay, I mean that's fine. I know he said that before, but
No,
but
I'm
yeah. So
asking. No. I'm asking you. What does the average woman? It doesn't have to apply to you. What does the average woman bring to the table? It's a simple question.
Yeah, but that's what. But so you was interrupting what I was talking about to ask me that now.
Well, you just talked about. Hold on, you literally just talked about making a list of what someone brings to the table. Did you not say that?
So I was saying that, yeah, I had thought about it and whatnot, and I actually did. I went because I had already been already thinking about the stuff that me as an individual, what I would bring into a relationship or in support of my man or my husband or what have you. So, but right now, I'm not in the position where I can whip my little paper out, because I actually did additional research. Okay, so I did additional research about, what how I want it to be. Because me personally, I want to try to, mock a version of the Proverbs 31 woman when it comes to, you know what I'm saying, my relationship or what have you. So, but oftentimes what I found is oftentimes people, you know, they've skipped over the earlier verses of that chapter, and the chapter, couple chapters, but well, like chapter 29 and 30 and stuff like that. So it also talks about the Proverbs 31 man.
Can I
And so,
on that? Can I
oh,
expound?
Hold on,
yeah,
Peace
I know
Murph.
Peace Murph was
Hold
going.
on. Hold on. No, keep your point, Peace Murph, but I'm
I
still trying
got
to
you.
figure
No,
out.
I got you.
I asked you a simple question. And Dina Forbes, if you don't bring your baked potato self up here, you shouldn't talk about nothing. They gonna challenge everything you have on the list. No, we're not. I just asked for the list. Dina is out. Listen, Dina, you know what? You already told me your list and your standard and your priority, which is money. And I'm gonna call you out right here on live because you said a man has to make at least 90K for you even to look at him.
Wow.
90,000 a year.
Who said that?
Yeah,
Dina,
who said
she
that?
said
She ain't a
that.
believer, man.
Oh.
She's definitely not a
She
believer,
said that.
man. Poser.
Can
She
I
said
answer
that.
the question on what the wife brings to the table?
Yes, go ahead, sister, because I can't
Okay.
pull my paper and stuff out right now. I gotta wait till I get in the house. But go ahead.
So, and let me
Don't be
say
shaking
that.
your head. Why you shaking?
Hey, you shake your head at me, Harlan. Hey, you don't even know what I'm finna say.
I was shaking my head at you, Nita. I was talking
Okay.
about what's her name?
He's
Tara.
shaking my Tara. He's shaking his head at me. Why?
Because you cannot substantiate your point about what you bring to the table. You gotta
No, I
sit down and make
can.
a
I
list. If
can,
you
but
ask me
right
right
now
off the
I'm
top of
just
my
not.
You
head,
never
I'm gonna
answered
start
the
telling you things.
question. She can't answer the
Hey,
question.
listen. Hey, hold on. Hey, y'all, I gotta say this though.
And that's a
Hey, hold on, Tara,
tell. That's a
listen.
tell. I don't even know you, new person, but
Listen.
that's not true.
Tara, listen.
Okay.
Tara,
Hmm?
listen. You
Hmm?
could at least say good coochie.
Oh Lord.
Man, you sound like a little
Oh
kid with
my
that
goodness. See, I'm not
Tara,
even
she
trying
just
to be
ain't
a
want. She ain't want to share all that because she wasn't
right.
trying to.
Yeah, I'm
You
like I'm
know,
trying to
she
be
ain't put no fish out
preserved
there for nobody to come and
and
catch.
be conservative a little bit, like like good night.
I got you, Tara. It's okay.
Come on, Nita. That's her then, Nita.
Okay.
Although you
So,
know,
okay, here's my thing. So, I believe, like, I'm a Christian, and I only read the ESV and the King James version. I want to state that first off. And there's three types of things that a woman brings. I mean, not three types of things, but like we bring something relational, practical, and spiritual. Love, respect, trust, goodness. We bring productivity, care for the home and the family. And spiritually, we have like a heart of fear for the Lord, wisdom and character, honoring God. So like praying for our husbands when they out in the field, when they working, and praying for our children. And I'm just gonna keep it short like that. So that's how I feel about what it is that a woman brings to the table.
yeah,
So
mine
again,
was in that vein.
so remember, and you don't have to make this personal, correct? Now, my statement was the average woman. So I don't want you to put
Oh, the
yourself.
average woman, okay.
Yeah, I wasn't asking for your personal what you bring to the
Okay,
table.
I got you.
'Cause,
Average
and I don't know
woman.
you, and I can't say that you don't, right?
Right.
Are you married? I'm just
I
asking.
am married.
Okay, cool. Okay, so
I'm actually going through a divorce right now, but I am married.
okay, it's cool. It's cool. It is what it is. I'm divorced too, baby. That's a whole nother conversation. So, so I get it. But at the end of the day, uh, at the end of the day, just tell me what the average and from your assessment, how long have you been married?
16 years.
Yeah, because even though you're going through a divorce, it could change. We don't know. So, but
I
yeah,
would say the average woman, like now, like the women that I'm seeing online and
talk to me.
everything, they're not bringing much of anything to the table except they legs and what's in between them. Headache and and a big mouth. That's what I would say women are bringing to the table.
Sarah, why
And
was it so
talk too
hard for you to say
much.
that?
I did not. That wasn't what I was trying to discuss, but okay.
It don't matter what you trying to discuss. That's the way I put out there on the table. Whatever I put on the table, that's what you eat. Ain't that what we did when we was kids? Whatever was for dinner, you eat whatever they put on your goddamn plate. Yeah, baby,
But can I?
Trey, the average woman would tell you that they are the table.
That part.
I'm sorry.
too,
I'm
yeah.
still being. I'm sorry. I want to be devil's advocate tonight.
Wow.
That's
He
why I
invited
said that
Jezebel.
the
That's what they
average
tell
woman
you.
talk too much.
They are the right. They
And
are.
watch
You know,
this.
they are the table.
And watch this. That's why nobody eating at that table and they mad.
The table ain't standing.
That's
That's
a good
why.
one.
Their food is nasty, Peaceburg.
Broken table.
Hey, they ain't
The
got no man to
cushions
put the
ain't.
table together.
The cushions falling apart.
You feel me? Hey, you need to clean that table up. Don't nobody want to eat that thing.
You know
But
what
I
the TV
wanted
that
to.
is?
I wanted to
The
touch
table ain't
on.
even put together.
I wanted to touch on what they were saying about obeying your husband. I am a submissive wife, and I believe in submission. You're supposed to obey your husband. You're supposed to. The husband is not supposed to obey the wife. We're not put on earth to lead. We're supposed to be the followers. And according to the Bible, and I think the reason, I don't want to say some women, but I would say the reason, as far as the questioning in the video, I really don't want to speak on them women because they really sound like they don't know the Bible. But the word obey is not in the King James or the ESV version as far as when it comes to being submissive to your husband. The word obey is reference for children obeying parents. So I don't agree with the word obey when it comes to submit to your husband. But I agree with the word submit because, like I said again, in the Bible, my verse in
Do you
Ephesians
mind?
5
Do
says,
you
"Submit
mind
to
it?
your wife, to your husband. Wives,
Do you
submit
mind
to
if we
your."
go to our linguist? We have a linguist on the panel. His name is
Right. Can we
Harwin,
get Harmon?
and
I
he
need
can
you to come up in here and
and he
define
can break
this.
down that word in
Is obey a
Hebrew and
derivative
Greek.
of submit?
Harwin.
I'm not saying that.
No,
I
I
don't
I
agree
just
with
want him to get.
obeying. I'm just
Nah, we just
saying.
want to get the definition, and we got the Webster
Yeah,
Dictionary Harwin here.
and he
We
can
got
give us the
Miriam and
Hebrew
everything.
and the Greek text of that word. So I just
Right.
want to go to Harwin on this one. Harwin, is she correct? Or you too busy driving to Sprouts or wherever?
No, I'm
Yeah.
chilling. They
Now
definitely
you don't
sinning
want to
now.
talk.
They
Okay.
definitely sinning now. So I was just letting
Okay.
it go.
No, I just want you to like. She said the word obey in the Bible or submit in these passages. Is the Hebrew and Greek? Is it all synonyms? Is the same word? I know you know. So
Yeah, they
I just
are.
want to.
It's too
They're not the
funny.
same word. They are sinning now.
Too funny.
Okay.
I'm not
Okay.
saying that the words were
But
different, by
to
the
be fair
way.
to her, she said she only deal with the King James version and other
And the
versions.
ESV version. See,
Well,
the
Right.
NIV version specifically refers to Ephesians 5, 22 through, I forget how far down it go off the top of my head right now, but the
I'm
NIV
just.
version specifically says obey, but in the King James and the ESV refers to it as submit. And so I agree that obey and submit is the same, but I feel like maybe
You
that's
just
why
have a
people
problem with the
have
word, huh, Anita?
not. I really don't have a problem with the word, but I'm saying after looking at the
No, because what you did was you said that obey is relegated to children. That's what you said.
right, the
Yeah,
word
she did
obey,
say that.
I
But
did,
wait, how
and
long you been married? I gotta ask you, how
16
long you been?
You
years
said 16 years.
Did you get married in the church?
I did.
So
I
Wasn't
grew up
that
in
in the
a Baptist
vows?
church. I'm not saying no.
But no,
I'm just
no,
saying
I'm
I
trying to
don't. I feel
understand
I
what's
don't.
the for you. What would
Hey,
be
let me,
the problem with the obey word? Because I know that was in the vows 16. Harvin, can you? I think
oh,
it
in
was
the
in the
vows it
vows
say
16
hold
years
on, in the
ago.
vows it say to love and obey, right?
Yeah, I could have sworn it said that.
To
So
love,
I'm
honor,
not
and
saying
obey.
that I have a
love, honor.
problem with
No, no,
the
no, no.
word
Hold on, Nita. Hold
obey,
on, Nita.
though.
Hold on, Nita. Nita. Hold on. Did you say to honor, love, and obey? Did you
I
say that at the
did.
altar?
I did.
She said I
So what?
did.
Hold on. So how you gonna give a confession in front of God, and now you gonna tell me that you got a problem with the word obey? Well, you said the word 16 years ago, man.
Because I'm not saying that I have a problem with the word. I'm just
Ma'am, I
saying
heard you in
according
real
to the
time, ma'am. I
scriptures.
heard the word. Not obey. Obey is relegated to children, not the man, the wife.
No, okay.
Nita,
I
So
don't
then,
have a
Nita,
problem with
what
the
you should,
word.
Nita,
Nita,
I'm
what you
going
should
off
say to
what
them
you said,
What'd you
ma'am.
say, Harvey?
what you should say to them is, show us those vows in the Bible. But I ain't trying to help you too much.
Oh, here he go. Oh my God, man, bro, why you gotta
It's
start
just
the
because I'm
conversation?
here, Harvin, right? That you want to sit there and say that, right? Like,
But
We know.
I'm just
No,
Listen, we
saying, but
all know
still,
that the vows that people say is not in the Bible. We know that. It is a declaration before God, Harwood.
right.
I
yeah,
hope
that's
you were
true.
smart enough to know that.
But
That's true.
Again, I'm not saying that. I know what I said. That I was talking about scripturally, like looking at the scriptures. In the ESV version, when you're in Ephesians, it says submit, and when you're looking at the verse about obeying children, about children obeying their parents, you know, that's what I was saying. But I do believe in obeying my husband, submitting. I don't like we have disagreements or whatever. He gonna say things I don't like. I'm going, as a woman, there's gonna be times where I might not, obey or submit to something that he's asking me to do. But at the same time, I do believe that we're supposed to obey and submit to our spouse.
All right,
so
real
do
quick. Shout out to
So can I
Misty
say,
Blue with the membership. Thank you. And Icon came through with the 199 said, pause, Trey. Put more red on your hair. Hot Cheetos.
so Nita, the Greek word there is hypotasso, and it means to submit to one's control, subject oneself, or obey.
I
Okay.
was. Mm.
Again, I'm not saying that I disagree with the word. I'm like I
I'm just trying to be in the middle. I don't want to be too biased
No,
on one
now
side.
hold on. Now that we understand the context and we have the actual true definition of the word, ladies on the panel, and Wanda, I need you to get out of ghetto mode from a true perspective and a true definition. How do y'all feel about the word now that it says that the word in context is to submit to one's control? Do y'all have an issue with that?
I don't have an issue with it.
no,
Tara?
I
To be
don't have
sub
an issue with
to be
that.
subordinate.
Either
Tara?
obey or submit. It doesn't work. Those words are interchangeable for me. So I don't have a problem with that. And my husband could tell you I don't have a problem with that.
No, I wouldn't have a problem with it.
Okay. Ladies?
Um, Especially if the man is if he's walking in his leadership and his
Here we
love.
go. Here we
No,
go.
I'm just saying it
He
makes
goes the
it
nonsense.
easier.
So
You
now, hold
wouldn't
on.
have a
Now she's
problem.
saying if the man has to walk circumspect before God just for me to obey him, if he's not living according to God, if he's not obeying the word,
It's not.
he's not giving me anything to follow, so I'm not going to obey him. Is that what you're saying?
No, in addition
Yes,
to
it is.
that
But go
too,
ahead.
it's no, in addition to that, it's like character too and how they're leading and if the person is worth leading because we run
Yes.
into a lot of them that aren't. So
He
I'm
She's saying
said,
that's
saying
a
let
you
me give
cherry.
you
She's
some
saying that's
stuff.
a cherry on top. She's saying that's a cherry
My
on top,
bad.
Trey. That's all I'm
Right. No, I'm
saying.
just saying because you can't submit and lead and go under somebody who's all over the place and they don't have order about themselves and
Yeah,
they're
you
not
can.
living
No, you gotta
accordingly.
submit. No. If you're married, you gotta submit. You have to submit regardless.
Yeah, if
Facts.
you're married, right? And I'm saying even getting with the individual in order to submit, like they got to be their character has to be right or whatever for me to even do that.
That's
For me to
questionable.
even marry
That's
them.
No,
questionable.
that's all about the dating and vetting in the courting process and the
Yeah,
dating
like the
process.
person that you choose to marry, like
Exactly. So what are we
if
talking
they're
about?
but I'm saying if they are not, like some people are in relationships with people that are just kind of all over the place and not really whatever,
And they love it
and
till
they're
they don't.
choosing. Yeah,
And they,
yeah,
yeah. And they love it till they don't. One day you wake up and you
and
say,
it's happening in
"Damn, I might be
cycles,
tripping."
and it's happening in cycles. Like that's just happening with relationships. It's like everybody you can't
Well,
submit under, everybody you can't follow.
But why would they
But
even be?
Tara,
Why would they even? Why would you even have to say that if in the courting process that is a standard
right.
for you? Hey, listen, I'm going to be with a man that exhibits these characteristics and have
Right.
and
But
want
we know
certain
that
stuff.
that's not happening, though. Is what I'm saying. In real life, that's not happening. People are dating people that got
Oh,
mental
you
health
tell? Hold on, no.
issues.
No. So you tell me there are no godly men out here.
No, I'm not saying. Oh, yeah, there definitely is godly men. I'm just
Oh, what
saying
you
that
got going on, man?
a lot of people are running into men that are not though, and they're not
Okay,
walking
well,
in their
no.
leadership
Oh, hold on.
authority.
But if that no, if that individual, if that particular woman decides to entertain that man, that is on her. What do you mean?
she
Oh my God,
prioritizes the
that's
rod.
not
She
the.
prioritizes the rod over God. There you
It's
go.
okay. That's not the point that I was trying to make. But okay.
Are you just talking for the? I think. Wait, Tara, are you just talking for like people in general? Are you talking for yourself? Because I thought he was asking us personally that
No,
question.
he was asking in general. He
No,
was
yeah,
asking.
and
No,
then
no, no. He
after,
told me to
yeah,
That
and
come
was
out
then
of
not
character,
asked
after,
so he
yeah,
asked
personally.
personal.
after I finished answering, saying that I don't have my mind doing that, then I started talking separately about the person that you're choosing to follow, like the person that if you're going to submit to or obey or what have you, like you don't want to just be blind leading the blind. Is all I'm saying. Like,
But let's deal with the reality of the world. What's going on? Let's
right?
deal
That's
with
what I'm saying.
what's yeah. So in the reality of
A
the
lot of
world,
people are not.
they
They're not
choosing the
work.
rod over God. Whoever makes
Yeah, I
them
Right.
agree
go
with that
ooh
because
is who runs the world, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, basically, they're not living that
Okay.
way.
Okay. Thank you. That's the honesty we need. Some of these
Mm-hmm.
women are choosing the feeling over the actual duty, right?
not even that they just not even just that. Like you got some women that want their man to obey and do what they say. They want to wear the pants in the marriage, and
Mm-hmm.
so I think that's like a big problem too.
So you saying we got stud and women closers?
Yeah, you
No.
got not. You know what I'm saying? They want to
I,
be the boss of the relationship.
yeah, for sure.
Well, at the end of the day, they failing terribly at that, to the point we spend so much time listening to their stupidity, right? Because
Yeah.
at the end of the day, I think you ignore a person that's insane doing the same thing, expecting different results, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So when do we quit listening to them and start putting more emphasis in what we need as a tribe, as a community, as a family, right? We study worrying about the one that's hurt instead of putting focus on the people that and honoring those that need to be honored, so that our children can see a great example of greatness, right?
Yeah.
I'm disagreeing with you, P Smurf, but the high shout out to a person that Trey don't know, Crimson Cure. The hyenas are loud. Lioness is hunting silence. I hate to say that. And that's one of her colloquialisms. Hyenas are loud when they come. You hear them laughing. Yeah, 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 yeah. When a female lion get your ass, they roll up on you in silence. They creep. They get, you know what I'm saying? So it's two different sects of traits.
Yeah, it is, but watch this. What do and you just proved my point, Trip. We should
I
be
know.
chasing those hyenas away. What we're doing is trying to get them involved in lion type stuff, right?
But
That's
at what cost? Because chasing hyenas away these days come with a price.
No, it doesn't. Ignore them.
Yeah.
Ignore them. They're gonna go in the corner. Hey, back in the days when a 304 was a 304, she got shamed. And what she do? She was not hanging around amongst the women. Period. Why? Because she felt ashamed.
So when Crimson breaks down that hyena shit, is there's one thing that she said. That's why I love her analogy. Hyenas, when they get dissed by a certain set of lions, they don't give up. They bother that lion. They pester them. Even if they don't get the win on them, they're always around lurking. So it's almost like, and in today's day
Yeah,
with the
Trip, until the
internet,
big dog pull up.
well, until the big dog pull up, then they skirt off. But when you
Yeah.
leave, you know what happened? They get back on your bitches.
But watch, and that's
You know what I'm saying?
and
You
watch
feel me?
this, Trip.
I'm
And
sorry, not
that's
saying
why
like
it's
bitches, but Joe, you man.
and that's why it's
Hey,
important to
Trip.
stay under your covering. That's why it's important to stay under your covering. Same for a man. It's important for us to stay grounded in the word. We're not perfect, right? But at least you can stay grounded in it. A just man falleth 7 times, but what make him just is he get back up, right? And keep towards the mark of the high calling. That's the whole purpose of man. Fear God and keep his commandments. So watch this. I don't mind having a conversation, but look who I'm having a conversation with, people that enjoy having that conversation. For the ones that want to come and, the first thing I do is I growl. I let them know, and I put that warning up. This ain't what you want. And guess what they do? They scurry away and they figure out ways to try to bite the hind. But that's when my brothers step up. Harwin, my brothers step up. Trey, that's when those people come into play and like, nah, you ain't coming in here and disturbing this, right?
Yeah, I agree. I
Yeah,
mean,
this is the
I don't
whole
know.
Lion
Trip said he
King
pull up
plays
like the
before
Lion
our
of Judah,
faces.
nigga.
Y'all talking about the
No,
Lion King right now.
I am, but
But
I'm
that's really
using
what it
it. I'm
is. It's
using
the
these
Lion of Judah.
anamorphosis. Yeah, I'm just using anamorphosis to explain
But
like
it's good. Trip
human
is very
nature.
good. Like I like that
Yeah.
you use it because I'm thinking about the movie and I'm gonna watch it again probably later because you just brought it up. But it brings the whole thing full circle. And yes, we're gonna take an animated Disney movie and put it to real life. They was the
Well,
hyenas, right? And they was very
even if
loud.
you want to take that same movie and you actually go study these animals and you study what I'm saying about how they react to the what do you call it, the ether, the
But God
impotent,
tell you to
but
do it.
right,
God
right,
tell you to
The
do it.
Lion of Judah.
He used the example of
right.
the
That's
lion,
right. We
the
are Judah
ant.
for sure.
So he used them as a great example for man to understand we're not that close, we're not that distant from beasts. So as long as you understand that part and do the things that those animals do, those creatures do, those creeping things do, you're going to be successful, right?
That's
As
right.
the spider, you build your house in the house of God, right? From
Mm-hmm.
your hands. That's what it is, right? The lion, his strength, his courage. That's the importance of it. You got to stand firm on something. We keep adding the other part. I don't want to hear the but. This what it is.
I
And we all
don't
stand on it
believe you
as a
though. I
tribe.
don't believe you, son. I don't
It don't
believe you,
matter if
yo.
you believe.
I
It
don't
don't
believe
matter
you.
what you
That's
I
believe.
another New
don't
York
believe you.
nigga
You
on
need to
here.
Do
go
you
and keep.
believe yourself? That's
I
the
don't
key.
believe you. I
I
don't
don't
believe nothing
care.
what you talk
But
about,
do
son.
you believe in yourself?
No,
Okay,
I
then.
don't
So
believe
therefore,
you.
this is
I
what I
think you
do.
a fraud.
That's
You a
gay.
fraud.
And
You a
what
fraud.
you
You a
think
fraud.
doesn't matter.
I
See,
think
look
I
at
think
this.
everything you
Look at
talk about
this.
See,
is
Smurf,
fraud.
relax. Just let him have it.
No, I
OG.
ain't letting them
You a
hide nothing.
fraud.
All right,
You
This
a
come
what I
on.
want.
fraud.
Look at
I
this.
think
Why he
you
a
a
fraud?
fraud.
See how you can't
He a
come on
fraud
camera and show your
cause
How
face?
so?
because
I can
he
show
how
mine.
so? Because he
See how
don't
you
land
can't
his
show your
plane.
face?
He
I can show
gibberish.
mine.
He talk and talk and he never
And you're
land his
listening
plane.
and keep
I've
listening.
been over here.
That's what you're
Hey yo,
supposed to
Trey,
do. You
Trey,
listen to a man like me
I
so
learned
that I
about
can
you through
teach you
other
what you need to
spaces.
learn.
See,
Because guess what? You're
his
mad that
plane,
in the world you cannot
I'm not
stand amongst
mad.
men like
He
me.
never land
When
his
it comes to
plane,
a man
kind
like me,
sir.
you bow down to me.
You're
especially in the
not a
present.
man. You're
So
not a
at the
man.
end of the
You're not
day,
a man.
it doesn't
You're
matter
not a
what
man.
you believe, what you feel,
Okay.
or
He
what
not
you
a man.
think,
You're
What you
not a
because
mean?
you
man.
can't even
Hey,
feel and
hey,
believe
hey,
for
He
Kels.
don't
yourself.
Let me
man.
say this to him, P Smurf. Kels, he just the tip of the sword. It's a long sword. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying he just the tip of it.
He
He got the
never
body. He got the body here with
he
him.
never
I'm just letting you know.
he never landed plane.
What
Then
plane I need to
he
land for
never
you?
his
I'm talking
plane
to my
keep
sisters and
on
brothers.
flying
I don't talk to jesters.
and
What
never
we do is we laugh
landed
at
since
jesters.
Trey.
Hey, he called your
It's the
ass a
new
court
fight
jester.
club. It's the new fight club.
I don't
It's
care
the
about none
new
of that.
fight club. And
You
I
can't
said
even
it in
come
the
on the camera
chat.
like a
It's the
man.
new fight
Keep
club.
yelling like a little lady.
Trey
Look
is
at
the new
you.
fight club. And you
I don't care
never
about
land
all that,
your
Hey
brother.
Trey,
plane,
when you be having
Cottonmouth.
good work, boy, them demons come, bro, don't they?
Look at him.
Land
He'll
your
chase they
plane.
demons.
Look
You
at him.
don't land your
Just like a
plane.
little girl.
Go to
Just
that.
like a little girl. That's what little girls
You
do.
do
They
your,
don't come to
you do
listen.
your
Hey,
body,
you was mad at the
you
jocks at school because your
service,
girlfriend
all
liked
of
them,
that
didn't you?
All right, let's
service,
get
You
back
was
to the
and
mad
you
at
review.
do
school when that guy that looked like me took your girl,
Nigga
didn't
sound like
you?
he out of time for that.
I was
you
that
do
boy you was jealous of, wasn't I?
What's the
your
name on?
yoga
Yeah.
don't
Put
oppress
some
me,
color in the
sir.
chat.
It
At the
don't
Hey,
end of
oppress
the
talk
me,
day,
about some
sir.
little
Hey,
ladies like
real
you,
quick.
You
Hey,
don't
Kels.
land your plane, sir.
Hey, Kels.
Yeah, kills. Keels.
Hey,
Kills.
Like
what's
R.
going on?
Kelly.
Sir.
I've been seeing you in the chat for a couple days.
I know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's
What
good?
up?
Why
What
you
up,
come up
Kai,
and come?
sir?
Why you come up and come up East Coast?
I know.
because I'm his
He
daddy.
don't let.
I'm his
Okay,
daddy.
you got to build. See,
I'm
you
the
see what
daddy
he's
that
saying,
left
right?
him. I'm the daddy that
My daddy.
smashed his
My
mama
dad died,
and left
sir.
him.
My
That's why.
dad died, sir. My dad died, sir.
Hey,
5 years
okay.
Your
ago.
ass
He
That
nigga.
ain't your
dead.
daddy.
Damn.
Your
My
mama just your
dad
Damn.
not
daddy.
living,
Because if he
sir.
had to raise a son
My
like
dad,
you,
cause
he
I
would have an
built this
issue.
shit. Cause I
I
built
don't
this.
care.
I
How
I
about that?
I know you're not supposed to, sir.
KELL. You might as well
Caddy.
call yourself Phil.
Yeah,
Emotion.
I'm the one.
Emotion.
I'm the one. I'm the one that
Hey,
you need to talk to, sir.
you ain't nothing. That's why you
My
can't come in the
dad,
camera and show your face.
my
Show your
my
face,
Willie called that
Phil.
stepfather
nigga
died
Kegels.
at
Show your
93 years
face,
ago,
Phil.
sir.
Yeah,
Hey,
I
you
My
seen
you
that. I
one of
seen
them
that.
one of
stepfather
these
died
that
at 93,
you
sir.
you one of them
My
He
dudes that
died of
that
ass
stepbrother
that
cancer.
people
died at
laughed at when you
93,
came up
sir.
to
Too
him,
many
wasn't
Diddy
You're
parties.
not him, sir.
it? Ain't
You're
you?
not him, sir. You're not him, sir.
Hey,
He
my
was
wife,
93 when he
I
passed
bet you my
away.
wife says
And
I'm young.
he was
I bet you my wife
Willie
says
said,
I'm
"Get
young.
the fuck out of here."
Hey
That
man, that nigga said
goddamn
his daddy was 93. That nigga can't be
hey,
no more than 40.
that boy he said drop Kegels and send him to his pops.
And your
Yo,
mama
he
was
out here
messing with
doing
an old
I'm
ass
Kegels is
sorry,
nigga like
crazy.
ladies, for
that.
yelling in y'all ear.
Yo,
I
Kegels is
honestly like
crazy
you
work,
though.
yo.
Go ahead, ladies. My
Yo, I
apologies.
seen that in the chat. I
This
answered
nigga
that.
called this nigga
I
Kegels.
just sit here just listening.
Hey, listen, y'all, listen, this is crazy. This nigga Willie done literally became like the
The
goddamn
sniper.
He like the
Bob the
sniper,
security.
sniper.
yeah.
Hey Trey, who's
This
that?
nigga
I
done
told
became
you.
the sniper, nigga.
Hey, what I tell you, Trey, I did it. I got him activated. I had to get his body right. You know, I said, Trey, hey, I told y'all when I did it.
Oh,
I said,
hey,
I'm
Sorry,
waiting
what
on
it do?
Hold
Willie.
on.
Got a question. So
What it
when
do,
y'all talking
Tab?
about, because I really don't know the context, right? But a lot of times when I hear the submission topic, it seemed like people talking about random women. So like, what are you talking about? Like from your wife, from your old lady, or like your
Nah,
submission?
we talking about from all sides.
but this
Now
one,
that was a video
this
that
one
was
came from the
Yeah,
Christian.
we reviewing a video right now.
Yeah, we
yeah, that was a
reviewing the
video.
video, and
So
we could go.
sometimes, you know, just if you just came in, it might be look like it's all over the place, but we'll get back. So let's get
Yeah,
back to the review so you can kind of see what's going on. Hold
yeah,
on.
for sure.
Who else coming up? Oh, that's Big Aaron. Okay. Oh, hold on. What a goddamn hold on. I done
Hey,
dropped it.
shout out to Big Aaron. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
Good
wrong one.
evening, everyone.
Good day, my brother.
All right,
Hey,
we
look,
gotta make some space for him to talk tonight.
They're divisive, those specific women. And so there's stuff in scripture where it's prescriptive and descriptive. So it's like prescribing something to us or describing
And
something.
women today are not gossipy.
Not all.
I've never met a woman in my life that does not gossip.
Okay, so you gossip too?
Every woman does.
Okay, I think I get gossip.
You don't gossip ever.
No, I'm saying like, hey,
Yeah.
but if I do, I go ask for forgiveness. We have a thing here that we call kind of our 24-hour principle. Like if I come and say like, hey, Susie over here, she's getting on my nerves or whatever.
Yeah.
Like we really encourage people to say like, hey, we want you to specifically like go and talk to that person. Like if you're going to be sharing the information here or you're frustrated with them or you're upset with them, we encourage you to like go and have that conversation with her. Like that's what we're going to encourage you to do, because we do believe gossip is something that creates divide.
Yeah, I totally agree. I have a hard time believing there's special women at this church that are different from women everywhere. Or churches everywhere.
Should Christian women obey their husbands? I think the answer is yes, and I think it's a mutual answer because I believe that husbands should honor their wives, and I believe that women should obey their husband, but at the end, we're all to obey Christ and do as the Bible has instructed us to do. So I don't think it's a negative term to say obey your wife or to obey your husband or children to obey your parents. I think it's biblical. So yeah, I would say no different than we are to obey God, that women should honor their husbands and men should honor their wives.
Do you feel like that all of us fall short of the glory of God every day though?
Yeah, but women worse.
Women worse.
Yeah,
than,
correct.
Okay.
Yeah.
Why do you believe that?
I have eyes.
Okay. So do you believe that certain sins are above other sins? Like, is that?
I just would say that women, when you've aborted an eighth of the world population, that's pretty bad. So I would say like females are just sinning in public, like they're dressing half naked to church. I don't know. I'm not saying this one. You guys have actually been pretty good. But in general, like women have a lot of power in society. We have the most buying power, political power. And the issue you get is you kind of see what happens when women get power. A third of women have an STD. An eighth, a third of women, one's a third, one's a quarter. A quarter of women have an STD, a third of women have an abortion. We've aborted an eighth of the world population. We're in mountains of debt. We have we have gluttonous spending
Whoa,
habits.
she said they aborted an eighth of the world's population.
What you see
for men?
They don't abort an eighth of the world population.
Get the hanger, Harwin.
Do they pay for
Pack
it?
them up.
No, because
oh wow, y'all see that? Oh, yo, that was crazy work. Real quick. So let's deal with what she said real quick. So the young lady, well, Pearl brought up that hey, that women have aborted an eighth of the world, and her response was, "Do they pay for it?" Talking about men, and then based on the clip with the other guy, like, did anybody want to interject real quick based on what we've seen so far?
So, real quick, what I've seen so far, we got 2 men saying yes, 1 woman saying yes, 2 women saying maybe, 2 women saying no, and then 1 man said free will. So when we come to this, it ain't a simple thing in people's minds. And my greatest thing is everyone wants to interpret the mind of God. Versus,
hey, Peace Murph, don't compare us to them white boys, man. Come on now. Let's not do that.
Trip, what you talking about? You felt guilty or something? Don't do that.
No, I'm just saying, because you said some people, they're just talking to white people now. Let's not do that.
Well, no, we doing the poll off what I just did the poll off what we seeing.
Oh, yeah, I got you.
Yeah, just from what we seeing, those are the notches. But what I do find that everybody want to interpret the word of God when he made it so simple. And he told you, go and search the scriptures and use another witness to bear witness to anything that you find. So when we get down to this submission, and I know we're going a little bit further to the abortion portion, right? But even that comes from not obeying God. If these lives are already precious and God bringing these in the world, utilizing people, what are we doing? And I'm gonna land right there because I want y'all to expound more, and then I can kind of get in there a little bit more.
So you saying that a lot of the abortions are happening because people are just having casual encounters?
Yes, that's actually a stat. I think Willie might know that stat, but a lot of these red pill guys actually admit that a lot of these abortions are because of casual sex. They're using this birth control.
Okay. I don't have no argument with that. I was just saying where y'all were going, the context.
So I agree
Anybody
with
else
P.
want? Anybody want to jump in?
They in shock.
I kind of question that the abortion conversation though, because a lot of times we saying that like women just blindly aborting babies, like niggas
They
don't have
are.
nothing to do with that. No, they're
I
That's a
not.
don't think
woman
men
topic.
have anything to do with a woman choosing to kill her child.
We
So
don't. It's her choice.
yeah, like I say, I'm
That's a woman's
around the
choice, and
way.
most of the time they're not even including the man in the decision, which should be the man should have a say so when it comes to a woman deciding whether she wants to abort her child.
Cause
And
it's 50-50,
honestly, I
it's 50-50,
disagree.
right?
Say what?
It's 50-50, right?
It's
Because
50-50 because he helped create
I just
that
wanted to
child.
ask her. So if that's the case, then should he be on the hook for child support at the moment of conception?
that's why financial
You
abortion
don't
should be
know.
legal.
You
What
don't
you
know. You
said?
don't know
Okay,
the
I'm
Repeat
trying
baby
to
what
is
you
see what
said,
being.
she's
Taz.
saying to
Women can
start.
have sex with many different people. You
What
don't
you
know if the
repeat
baby
what you
is
said,
if the baby is
Taz?
his.
I agree, Arwin, but I'm just saying because again the question begins of when do you start taking care of this child? If you want equal say in the abortion, shouldn't you have equal say in everything else? So you can't say I want in on the abortion conversation, but not paying child support while she's
So you
pregnant.
don't think that a man should have a say so in whether I decide that I want to murder the unborn child in my
Say
womb?
unalive. Say unalive, man.
Unalive. I apologize.
I absolutely do believe that, but I'm also aware of the other side of that, which means I need to be there taking care of that child
We
because it's
agree to
mine or
that.
because I
That's your
feel it's mine.
job, though. That's a man's
We
job. If
agree,
you
but
help
sister,
create, go ahead, Harlan.
no, go ahead, sister. Go ahead.
No, I was gonna say if a man helped create the child, whether you're choosing to unalive or not, either way, a man is supposed to have a say so in that aspect, and a man should be there to help raise it and take care of it as well.
But wait,
That's why.
Taz, I want to ask you, I want to
See,
clarify, I want to ask you what you were saying. You said, should a man be there financially, right? At
Yes,
conception, right? You
yeah,
said
because
at
I'm not
conception.
understanding. Yeah, because I'm not understanding. I think she kind of missing my point. Is like, okay, so you want in on the abortion conversation, which again, I'm perfectly fine with. I think that should be a decision that they both make together. But if that man wants to be in on that decision, there's also another side to that, and that's that if we're not talking about unaliving or taking out the baby, shouldn't he be obligated to take care of her during the pregnancy as well? You can't
I,
just
So
I
say
how
you
do.
would
want
I think
in
explain
on.
to
that
me
I
how would
think
he take
that
care of her financially during the pregnancy? You mean like
there
buying
are things
food?
that you can do to take care
The
during the
same way,
pregnancy.
child support and shit.
So
Hold on. Why does child support have to be a default conversation?
yeah, that's
Right.
crazy work.
Well,
That's just like, okay, my
so
Taz
it's
youngest,
not
brought
right?
really
that
the
Taz.
up.
default. It's more so the inverse. It's not the default because the conversation was unaliving the baby.
So
So I'm
you
Okay.
saying the other
think
side
Well,
of
We
it
Taz?
is
talking
why?
about.
So are you?
No,
the
Hold
other
on, hold
side
Taz, that
on.
is
don't even
Can I
make
supporting
ask a
this.
sense.
question?
That don't make
Can
Why,
I?
sense.
wait, why
So are
not?
you
Why don't it make
saying?
sense?
Hold on,
It's literally
Taz.
the
Now,
inverse.
one mic.
Are you
Because he
saying
don't need
that?
child support to take care of the kid. He can just simply do it himself.
Are
Facts.
you saying
Thank you.
that a man needs
You
to
can't do it herself if she's
provide?
pregnant.
No,
Like, like,
brother.
like you
You
missing
got
what I'm saying. She's still
no. I'm
pregnant.
not
I
missing what
am
you're
missing
saying.
what you're saying. That's why, like, can you clarify it?
Okay.
He's saying at the time that the baby is made, that the father should be paying financial support. Do you agree?
No.
No, I don't agree with that. I
Right,
don't
but you
think
No,
that
want
a
in on
man
the
needs to
abortion.
she
be.
was asking Taz. She was asking Taz.
I don't agree with that. I don't think that a man needs to be paying her bills just because he knocked her up.
Yeah, that's crazy work.
That don't even make sense to me. It's the
Right,
child
but it
that's
does make
supposed to,
sense that
child
so he shouldn't
support is
take
supposed to be
so
for
he
the
shouldn't take
child.
care of the woman he knocked up. He should just be able to unalive the baby.
No, what should what no.
we not
What should
saying
happen?
that,
No,
man.
hold on, y'all. I got
You
this. I got this
conflating.
easy work.
This
No,
crazy
what
work.
should have happened was she
It's
should have
not that
required
easy,
marriage
fam.
before that man entered her
Exactly.
body.
Say
Because
it again, Trey.
if they're already married, there ain't no question about is he gonna take care, provide financially for her when she becomes pregnant.
And if they not
So
Right.
there,
married,
if
that
they
baby
not
could be
married, he
somebody
ain't
else's baby.
obligated to take care of her. That don't
Even if
make
they is
sense.
married, it could be somebody else's baby.
That don't even make
But
sense
Yeah, I
what
don't
you
disagree
saying.
with being
Yes,
married.
what
That's
Harlan
what you're
said.
saying,
Because
Trey.
who
so
said who's
Hold
to
on,
say that the
y'all. Hold on,
baby should?
Nita. Give me
I'm
1 second,
sorry.
please. Let me talk to Taz, please. All right, so Taz, this is what I'm saying, right? All right, my youngest, right? My youngest, I was married with my first child, not married with my second child, right? My second child son, my second child mother is established. She don't need no money. She got money. I don't need to take care of her. I take care of my child. I don't take care of her.
That's what's up.
So why would I take care of her? For what? I take care of my child. I pay
But
my
see,
own bills.
so
I pay I
right,
pay
so
my
what
own
I'm
bills.
talking about
She
is
pay her own
only
bills. She buy her own food.
so
I buy my own food. I buy my own clothes. She pay her own bills. I pay my own bills. We take care of the child together.
yeah, I wasn't even talking about that far into it. I'm only talking about the 9 months of pregnancy.
Okay,
My conversation is only limited
so
to
hold on. So let me go
while
down
the
the
baby isn't
road you
here
on
yet.
with the context of what you're saying. So explain to me one more time, please.
So I'm just referring to the desire to put men into the conversation about the baby's life. I'm saying the flip side of that conversation is, are you going to take care of that baby on the other side of it? Because while on one hand
You
you're
come out once
saying
the baby is born?
no,
No, he's
before the
talking
baby is
about
born.
during the
and
9 months when.
again,
Hold on. So explain to me now.
let me help you out.
Yeah, help me out because I'm
Okay,
confused. Because
so
let me
this
say
is
this.
what
Because
I believe. Taz,
before
correct me if
hold
I'm
on 1
wrong.
second. Before my second son was born, we bought car seats, we bought diapers, we said we bought everything that child needs once that child gets in the earth. But going to doctor's appointments, like I said, my second son mom, she had insurance. I didn't have to pay for nothing. She got her own. She that was listen. That's why I don't deal with broke women. I don't have to deal with all that.
Good point.
I deal with women that are established. So guess what? She take care of her part. If you need me, I'm pulling up. I'm there. So I'm confused, Taz. So now explain it.
So I think what he's trying to say, and correct me if I'm wrong, Taz, I'm gonna try to articulate it from a viewpoint that I see. During the process, this ain't marriage, and this is the problem that we're having because
Hold on, I wasn't married with my second son, so I'm
cool. So during that process, you want this child. That woman has a certain taste for something. It's your obligation to get it because she normally wouldn't have that taste, but that child is doing that.
What
when
taste?
it comes to the doctor's appointment,
Pickles and ice cream.
Pregnancy.
Pickles and ice cream.
Hey, she my own goddamn ice cream. What you mean?
But you're still so going through the process with that. I believe. See, that's why I say you got to be married because it is a difficult thing to.
No, you don't have to be married because I was married with my first child. So what are you talking about?
Wait, say that again, Trey.
I was
stop making it
married with my
anecdotal.
first child. You don't have to be married.
I get it. But what I'm saying is to go through that process with the individual for your child, I believe is important because
I was there. What do you mean?
Not you, Trey.
Oh my God.
No, I want you to no. The reason I'm putting it on me because I'm talking about I went through it. So I'm trying to debunk what y'all saying. Oh, hold
but
on.
you can't debunk it until Taz really explain. Like let Taz give us the example and stuff. Let him interpret.
Hold on, y'all. This nigga Mont done pulled up and dropped Peach Murph again.
Damn. All right, OG. All right.
He said Smurf is in my seat. Stop him mid-sentence. Drop the link. This nigga right here. Man, what is going on, man? Hold on.
Taz, can you
go
explain
ahead, Taz.
Give them examples.
Okay, let me try to put it in a scenario. So, Trey gets somebody pregnant, because I damn sure ain't gonna say me. Trey gets somebody pregnant, and because she does not, agree with him or don't really like him or whatever, she does not trust that he's going to be there. Trey wants to abort. You know what I'm saying? Look, that nigga like, bro, what is
you talk, man? That's crazy work. Hold on. You can't, Taz, respectfully, right?
You like, don't use me.
We
nigga.
can't even build on this scenario with the first statement you made. That kills your whole argument. Now, Taz, please say it again, sir.
All right, man, we won't use Trey. All right,
No. I want come on, Taz. I want that scenario. I want listen.
I'm not
listen,
changing. I'm not changing.
Listen, you the GOAT debater. I'm the GOAT debater too. Now I'm gonna cook your whole premise.
Yeah, I'm not changing it, and I'm more so because this really ain't an argument I'm presenting to happen. It's just a question. Because again, I'm more so saying you get somebody pregnant, that person is now has to take care of a child. They're pregnant. When you're saying, "Hey, I want to abort," that person says, "No, I don't." The argument I typically hear is that men should have some conversation in that. It shouldn't just be her decision. I'm saying if we want that to not just be her decision, when does our financial obligation start then?
When you say you want
Let me say this, then y'all can have it.
Y'all just cut me off. God damn.
No, Taz, hold on. You wasn't finished?
I was almost finished.
Okay, go ahead. Finish. I thought you were finished. That's on me.
My only point in asking is, again, the financial obligation, in my opinion, should start the same place where you're saying she shouldn't have a child. All of these things start at the same place.
Gotcha. Okay, so this is my opinion, right? I'm gonna just say my opinion, because it's gonna differ between different people. It's gonna be different scenario, different setups for different people. It's whatever you and that woman set up, agree on when it comes to term of the pregnancy and dealing with the child. So I'm gonna land my plane right there, real quick, y'all. Hold on, real quick, y'all. I told y'all it's about to be a show. It's about to be some foolishness going on this panel. Just FYI.
Come Debo. Who? Debo.
I just took mine in. What's up, y'all?
Y'all welcome.
Hey, shout out to my brother. I like how you did that shit the other night, man.
Yeah, this is crazy, man. My brothers is going at it, man. This is number per entertainment. So listen, man. Mutt got. He said, Trey, I need a goddamn intro. So that's gonna be Mutt intro. Anybody want an intro?
No, mine can't be Debo. Come
Listen,
on.
hey, man. Anybody want an intro on my page, man? Hit me up, man. We gonna get it done, man. This is crazy work, man. So I told y'all it's about to get real over here, man. He said, Mutt said he's putting on his black Air Forces when he come on the panel,
That
man.
nigga ain't got no black. He don't even wear Air Forces. Come on. The black Louis Vuittons.
All right, man. Let's get back to the conversation real quick.
Hey.
But like I said, I land my plane. I said the financial responsibility is based on what that woman and that man set up.
Taz, it's this simple. The financial responsibility comes in when I find out if that's my child for a fact.
There you go.
Right.
Hey, that's
I
hard one. That's real.
I just want to be clear. So
I can agree
Yeah, I
with
was
that
gonna
as
say that.
well.
Right.
Since you
So
want
I'm
to play
saying
that
so.
game.
But the responsibility on that end, I agree with. So now on the other side, when do you get the ability to say abort that?
You don't, in my opinion, you shouldn't even have like I said, I don't
I was
believe in
asking him.
abortions. Okay, go ahead.
Ask that again, brother.
Because I'm asking on the other side. So again, it ain't your financial responsibility until you know it's yours. So when do you say, okay, abort that baby because it's mine? How do you ever
You
know
can't
that?
compare it because you know it's possible that it's yours because you've been having sex with this person. But you don't know for a fact if it is yours. Plus, if these people Christians, she didn't create that baby anyway to have a say so in it, and neither did I. Because in Psalms and in another book, it says God formed the baby in the body. So it shouldn't even be a conversation.
And in another
Yeah,
scripture, it
you
says,
gonna go
God says,
biblical
I
on me.
knew
I
you.
ain't.
God says, I
I
knew
mean,
you when you were in
that's
the
what he told me to
womb.
do. He formed you in the womb. Don't no woman create no baby. I
Okay,
ain't
but
never seen.
guys,
Yeah, that's
I'm with you with all the
Why
biblical
does
scriptures where Taz is coming from, right?
I heard
I'm
of it.
sorry, I never even thought about it that way. So let's think about it how Taz is presenting it. He's not presenting scriptures. He's not prescription. He's not presenting
Well,
the
I didn't use
biblical way.
scripture at first though. I didn't use scripture at first. I originally
Yeah.
said
So, but
when
you
you
said
prove
no,
to me
Harlan. You
for a
answered the
fact.
question. You actually
Yeah.
answered the question. Trey, you really didn't, because he's saying, when do you think the pain comes into play?
I literally
I'm gonna
answered.
say
I
this.
literally hold on, no. I literally answered the question. I said it depends on the setup between that man and that woman. That's the only answer.
And I want to say you get casual sex, you get casual results. If you marry before you carry,
Exactly.
you won't have these problems. So if you're going to be having casual sex, you're going to get casual results. So the casual results is what Harwin is saying. You
Yep.
casual, I'm casual. Then I should wait till I find out this my baby. Now, if y'all in a committed relationship and y'all on that marriage tip, because really sex is marriage to me, you know what I'm saying? And y'all on that time, then I should be taking care of you as my wife. But if it's me and you just doing some shit, hey, this was casual, you being casual. But like he said, but there's two things. If I want the baby and you don't, I should have a say. But you know what should happen? As soon as that baby is born and handed to me and you going about your business.
But
That's
agreed?
when it starts.
and I don't have an issue with what Taz said. I think it's a great
But then you
question,
have
right?
to,
But go ahead, Taz.
because I just want him to understand, in the scenario you're giving, you would be financially responsible and obligated to take care of her while she's carrying the baby that you want her to give to you, though, right?
If I'm married and I'm in a responsible relationship, then yes, I understand that and I would do that. But I said what I said. That's me being what do they say that there's a word they use when you focused on something. But if I'm being casual, we both was casually having sex, casually dating, all that shit, you get casual results. And when people are casually doing shit, then it depends on the DNA test. It depends on all this. It depends on, and the thing is, if you're saying this, you know, the most fucked up thing about you saying, Taz, you right. What if I say I want a baby? This baby come to term. I get a DNA test and ain't my baby. Then what?
I believe the word you're looking for is intentional.
Intentional. Thank you, Aaron.
You're
I'm sorry,
welcome.
I'm working around. But that would be a fucked up situation. You tell a woman, I want my baby, she go to have the baby, you get your DNA test, and then it comes out it ain't your baby. Oh man.
Yeah,
My
that's a
fault.
horrible situation. But
terrible.
again, it's just the point that if we talking being in on that decision before we know it's our children, I'm saying there has to be something on the other side of that that's, that works on her end too. It ain't just you get in on the conversation. It's like, okay, now you in on the abortion conversation, but don't you also have an obligation? Don't the
Well, I
obligation
think
start when you're in on it?
well. This is my thing, right? When we had these conversations, especially on my panel, we don't know bum niggas. We not bum niggas. We don't hang around bum niggas. So any nigga that's rocking with me, Big A, Harwin, it's already understood. Trip, it's already understood that if we impregnate a woman, we gonna beat her financially. We gonna take care of our children. We don't even acknowledge bum broke niggas.
I'm glad. I mean, listen, fam, I'm glad to know that. You know what I'm saying? I can respect that. Because I'm only asking based on what was being said, not to
Yeah, I got
imply
you.
anybody here would
I got you. No,
do that.
and it's cool. Like I said, man, you just start rocking it out a little bit. So, like I said, we on man time at all times. So when we talking about having different conversations, we don't acknowledge men that hit women. We don't even like that's not even the thing on my panel. We don't acknowledge niggas that don't take care of their kids, none of that bomb. We don't even have conversations about none of them. So when we have conversations over here, we try to keep it on grown man time.
I got you.
Yeah, I wouldn't
got you.
even
Like I
thought
said,
that.
I'm speaking to a conversation, but yeah, because listen, fam, that's something refreshing to hear that men standing on business and want to take care of their kids and shit. Not every conversation is like that. So I got you.
Yeah, see, like majority of my cousins got custody of their kids. Everybody take care of their kids, so it's like, bro, I don't, like it be hard for me to even have a conversation about men that don't take care of their kids. You know what I'm saying? I don't get it. You know what I'm saying? So I can't even relate at all. Like I literally, since I've been on this stream, I've literally had to go talk to my son about his soccer game, cook for him, fed him, all on the stream. Since I've been on the stream, right? Everybody?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
So it's like, you know what I'm saying? Like, bro, we don't, I don't even like have a conversation about dudes that don't take care of their business. Respectful. All right, real quick. Sec B84 said grace and peace and that Trey, listen carefully, bro. Not sure what he talking about, but I think I was on point. Willie Beeman, I don't know, Trey. Y'all definitely acknowledge Wolf Stacks, and if nothing else, he's definitely a bomb broke nigga. True, but Willie, context, we're talking about in our personal lives. We're not talking when Wolf Stacks are hurt, we literally just having a conversation. So that's a different thing. And Willie, he be wanting attention, so we got to give him the attention he wants. That's all it is. But I understand what you're saying.
And doesn't he at least give effort to be a decent father, albeit for children that, his relationship with is to be determined, but you know what I mean? Like he's not, I wouldn't call him a deadbeat trying to fly the coop. I mean, at least hearing him anyway. He's an interest in being in a child's life, children's life.
Yeah, I think Wolf Stacks is caught between the rock and the hard place.
He's tragic, yes.
Yeah, he put himself in a bad position unknowingly. And when I say unknowingly, like if he was able to analyze his current situation, be like, hey, in 10 years from now, you'll be here. Mm-hmm. I believe that he possibly, and I could be wrong.
We all could, yeah.
That he'll be in a better position and not in the position that he in. So
yeah, I just think it's naivety. There's a naivety that's kind of overshadowing his nobility, but that doesn't mean the nobility should be ignored when it comes to parenthood.
Yeah.
It's not like he went out for the cigarettes, you know what I mean? Never came back.
Yeah, but we've given him sound advice, and one thing I can say, a lot of people say it would be best for him to focus more on his financial trajectory instead of being on YouTube all day.
Right.
Or all night. So I agree with that.
Yeah, make his efforts absolutely more meaningful for sure.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. For sure. All right, let's get back to the review real quick. Let's get back to this real quick. Let me see.
Yeah.
Hold on. Somebody wanted to say something? Hello?
I'm good.
No, I thought somebody said something.
No, we can get back to the video.
It's only like 8 more minutes left, y'all.
Mostly women that vote for it. They have to pay for it. They have no choice. It comes out of taxpayer dollars a lot of the time.
Like in different states. It's understandable. Like it comes out of like women's health care. I mean, here's the thing. It's like we live in a fallen, broken world where abortion exists, where abuse exists, where pornography exists, where all these things exist. Like the Bible tells us that things like this are going to happen, where we live in a fallen, broken world. And so that's why we as believers, as Christians, instead of just calling out sin and being kind of sin hunters, like we want to offer them the grace of Jesus and saying like, hey, like there's forgiveness of sins, there's grace, there's mercy. Like, and so that's why we try here really hard to say like, hey, if that's your story, like come find the true healer, which is Jesus. And so we can point out all the bad things.
I'm not against that. You just asked like why I think women sin more than men. I just think men are closer to God.
Okay.
So, I mean, which kind of lines up with the order of the world, right? God, men, women, children.
Have you found that like asking these questions, like what does it produce? Like what does it help do? Or like your YouTube channel or whatever? Like what's the hope in like asking these questions?
I like to make people think. For me, I don't understand why obey is such a controversial word. So, and I think there's a lot of discourse online. And I like to see is what's online, does it match real life? And so I like to go into real life and talk to people. I'm not trying to make people look bad or get a gotcha. I can't help how like small channels clip it, right? But I post the full thing.
Yeah,
So
no, totally.
I'm not,
And you're not combative or anything. Like I don't see that at all or hear that at all.
How can a woman be obedient if she's telling him what to do?
I don't know if she's telling him what
Well,
to
in
do.
the chores example.
Oh, the chores
Yeah.
example, doing what the chores.
Yeah, like if you're saying
I think we're getting like really complicated on a non-complicated thing. Like you're saying like the 51% should go to be the highest, most disagreement ever. Like I'm talking like big problems. You saying
it could be
hey,
money.
can you take out the trash.
Yeah.
And he's like, no, I'm a man.
Yeah.
I'm not saying that's not a healthy dynamic to begin with. Like,
Well, I use it because it's common.
Yes,
right?
I agree.
This is common.
Yeah.
And you could say spending too much money. You could be like, oh, some women tell their husbands to spend less money or spend it on that. Like the whole point is telling him what to do. How can you be obedient if you're telling him what to do?
I think some of it's like heart posture, right? Like telling him what to do versus coming together and mutually deciding something are very different things. I think it is a dangerous precedent in any relationship to work from a heart posture of telling something what to do. I think saying like, hey, I need you to take out the trash, or as a family, we need to steward God's money better, and this is how we steward it, is vastly different than me telling you what to do.
Yeah, but when are women good with money? You know what I mean? I think we should start doing vows for our boyfriends and husbands. We can bow to them.
Okay, that's crazy.
What?
You want to bow to your boyfriend and husband?
Yeah, I like to give a little bow before I give him food.
Why?
Just to show some.
Okay, she's trolling.
What do you mean she's trolling?
I think she's trolling by saying bow to him. Like,
What's
I don't
wrong?
think that's
What's wrong
like,
with that?
I just never seen it done. Like, even with my parents, I'm married also. I'm not knocking it if that's how you want to deal with your marriage, but bowing, I think that's a lot.
So that how is that a lot when a man is going out? Hold on, tell you, watch this. If a man is going out working 13, 14, 15, 16 hours a day, rain, sleet, or snow,
yes,
he's not worth bowing to.
I think
I
it's a
thought
bit
that was
extreme.
crazy too.
I think it's a bit extreme to be honest. Like,
Hold
okay,
on,
let me
man,
ask you.
hold on, listen. I'm not
Okay.
pushing back that it might seem extreme. I guess you and Nita ain't heard nothing I said.
Okay, go ahead. Say it one more time.
If a man is working 15 goddamn hours a day, 12 hours a day, rain, sleet, or snow, providing, protecting, why couldn't you humble yourself to bow to that man when that man is sacrificing everything, his life, his body? Hey, did y'all see how back in the day the older men used to work until 65, work their whole life just to provide for the family and end up with what at the end of the day?
I mean, okay, listen. My
Nothing.
thing is
If we're gonna be honest, nothing.
If I'm cooking, I'm cleaning,
yeah,
I'm
that's
dealing
valid.
with the kids. You
That's
doing all of that.
I do all that by
but
myself
then
right now.
also,
Nita, I
but
do
then
all that by
also,
myself.
What
and
about a hug?
but I'm
What if I give
saying,
him a hug or something and a kiss? Like, why do I have to bow? You know what I mean?
No, I didn't say no. See, nobody said you had to. That's the problem.
Okay.
I didn't say you had to. What I'm saying is, if this man is doing all of this, is he not worthy of a bow?
he's worthy of a bow. I would say he is worthy of a bow. You're worthy of a bow, but like
If he's
that's
worthy of
it's
one, why not
almost
give it
like
to him?
say what?
If he's worthy of one, then why not give it to him?
Is that what you guys would want? Like,
No,
you
I'm
I would
rather-
love a bow, but I would love it. nigga.
Okay.
I mean,
then
I took
fine.
kung fu and when we walked in, we did this. Everybody, man or woman.
Say it one more. Hold on. What?
He said when he took kung fu, they bowed at everybody. Like the students bowed
Soon
at
as
the
we couldn't
teachers.
even
When
enter
you
the door.
as
We
soon as
did
you
this.
step in, you bow and show respect.
I understand. Okay.
But there's more than one
But
way to
wait, I'm
show
gonna her
respect,
answer my
right?
question though, real quick,
That's
T. Nita, if
Okay.
he's worthy of it, then what's wrong with doing it?
is there no, I mean, because
Mm,
no,
got him.
cause no, cause
Got him.
no, cause y'all know that asking a woman on
It's
top of
hold on. Is
everything,
that
if she's
extreme?
doing asking a woman to also bow is wild.
No, we
Like
didn't say
for
no.
real.
Again, no, we didn't say you
Even if
asked.
she
We
would no,
said,
I'm
is he
saying
worthy of it?
I said he's worthy.
Okay,
So I'm
then
gonna
And then
hire
why?
somebody to
Harlan
come in and
said,
bow for him. Like let's
so why not do it?
If
This
he's
So
Then
I'm
why?
worthy
let's
of
saying,
it,
Yeah,
hire
why
but
not
somebody
do
like
it?
to come in and
anything
bow for him.
else,
this is crazy.
why not do it if you say he was worthy of
if
it? Not
he
me.
wants me to bow, I would bow. But at the same time, why do we why is that also required? Like there's other ways for me to show gratitude and respect. Why does it have to be a
Yeah.
bow?
A
Nita,
This is
hug, a
respectfully, you
crazy.
kiss.
wouldn't do it because you wouldn't have said but. Like the butt word when they even came into play. I'm gonna throw my epidurals that I had during the pregnancies and stuff, and the deliveries is the reason why I'm not bowing. And I will hire someone because I do make money, so I will hire someone to come in and bow for him 3 times a day.
Auntie
No, I
Wanda.
love that, Wanda.
I like
Wanda,
that
Wanda,
I love
too.
that.
Wanda.
I
Mhm.
like that idea too.
I have a question for the
That's
ladies.
fire.
Big
Have
Eric got a
any
question for y'all.
have any of you had the dorsal side of your hand kissed by a man?
They don't know what dorsal mean.
I
Hey,
have
man.
had to.
The top.
Trip,
Excuse you,
really,
Trip.
really,
Yes, we
Trip,
do.
Trip,
Big Aaron coming in with the haymaker. Wow.
really. Yes, I have had the dorsal side of
I
my
already see where
hand.
Big Aaron going with this, so I'm gonna
So
just put
Nita,
myself
you
on
ain't had
mute.
that
Nah,
before. Have you ever
Wanda, don't
bowed?
worry. Don't worry.
I know where he going to because if a man can kiss the dorsal side of your hand, what's the problem with bowing to him?
Well, not
I
necessarily.
understand that.
Not necessarily. More intricately, it is nearly impossible to kiss your hand without first bowing,
Yeah, go ahead.
unless you posture yourself like you're going to smack him. Then
See, I knew it.
he can kiss it without bowing. But
Big Eric.
that's
No, I
counterintuitive,
don't
now, isn't
think
it?
Hold
when
on,
you
y'all.
bow, that's
Hold
been
on, Nita, 1 second. Big Aaron, didn't I tell you need to start talking more?
Yes.
Because that
Keep
was a
doing,
haymaker. That
keep
was
doing it, brother.
Oh, we're just
Keep
getting
doing
started.
it.
We're
Go
just
ahead.
getting started.
Keep cooking, brother. Keep cooking.
We're just getting started.
but
If let's assume that the couple in question, right, in this case study, is married. The man dropped to his knee to initiate that transaction, is he not?
he did.
Yeah.
Okay. So to kneel, you do know, is a greater uh, gesture of respect and reverence than bowing.
Mm-hmm.
If you look
Do
at
I not?
feudal Japan, you lower your eyes. The lower you bow your head, the more respect you're showing. When in front of the emperor, you drop to your knees.
But
Do I not talk about
We don't
didn't
have no
men
culture.
Xerxes,
when he
Hold
wants
on,
Xerxes
y'all.
to?
say,
Hold on. Big A is cooking. Do not
even in the
interrupt him, please.
even in the Muslim culture, when you pray, you knock your head on the ground.
that's
So
right.
there are levels to this gesture of reverence.
And in Africa.
And I think to just simply put your waist 15 degrees lower than standing straight up, momentarily, I don't think is a tall ask. And if it is, that's fine. In the Elizabethan era, which would be the 16th century, there started a practice called the curtsy. The curtsy was a female version of bowing. She did this so as not to reveal herself while wearing a dress, bending at the knee to pick something up, as it were. Is that not a classy and feminine gesture that is appropriate
No, that's
for a wife to give her husband as he comes through the door? A curtsy?
a curtsy is great. I'm not mad at that one at all.
So why
So
are you
you
mad at
saying
the
only
why
as
are
he
you
come through the door?
why are you mad at the bow when they serve the exact same purpose? The only difference between the two is One saves you from wearing a skirt, and if you're wearing pants, why not just go ahead and? Like I said, we're not asking you to be bent at right angles for 15 minutes. We just want, put a 45-degree bend in your waist momentarily. So I'll probably return by kissing your hand.
Okay,
among other
fair
things.
enough. That's fine. You know
No,
what I
you
mean?
said I'll probably, so that means that I might not even get
Right.
No,
a
no,
kiss
no.
on the hand
No, that's not
after
what
I
it
Y'all
get
means.
done
making
with
it
That's
my
not
transactional
cursing.
now. Now you making it
no.
transactional.
Slow down. That's not what I said. That's not what I said, and that's not what that means. What that means is I can't speak for all men. That's I'm liable to to get into that.
Okay.
But this is a case study that's not about me. So for me to introduce that response to the scenario, I would have to acknowledge the fact that it may not be guaranteed, but it's something to consider. It's not transactional. It's responsive. It's reciprocal.
Fair enough. I'm
I
not
don't know.
mad at
I
that.
just can't see. I just can't see even like if we're talking the older days when women actually did fully submit to their wives. I just can't see that any woman is okay with bowing. I just don't see it.
Well, I can tell you where it is that you're not seeing it. It's on the top of your shoes. Did you look?
While I'm sitting down, no.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
I didn't look, but I can.
Go ahead. Give it a shot.
I did.
Did you find it?
Find what?
What you're looking for? What you can't see?
No, it's
Oh,
not down there.
was it difficult to look?
It ain't difficult at all. It just I didn't
That was
see
a
it.
bow that you just did.
I know that was a bow, but I'm saying I don't. Oh gosh.
That's
You don't. Is the question that you don't see the value in a man to be able to show?
I see the value, but there's more than one way to show value to show your like
How
how
many
much
ways are
you
there?
care and respect the man for what he does for you.
Sure, right. Acknowledged. How many ways are there to open a door besides pulling on the door handle or blowing it off the hinges with an AT4? There's not.
Damn, Aaron being mean tonight. What happened?
No, nightish. Good evening, sir.
Good evening, everyone. To
I
my
beg your
future
pardon.
son-in-law.
I beg your pardon. So, as I was saying, there's not many ways to open a door. Yet, it's the first act of it's chivalry 101, which still exists. Man should open the door. How about we go down that road? The fact that chivalry exists and that it has a list of requirements that a man must enact, and the more requirements that he is able to enact, the greater status he's seen with. What's the inverse? What responsibility or what show of respect are women responsible for and show men, especially ones that have engaged themselves in matrimony?
His boy cooking, man.
Hey, it's
My
me.
wife
What
does
I
not.
hear my earring
My
now.
wife does not like to drive automobiles. So when I'm around, she doesn't, and that's not because I race cars on the weekend. It's because she hates driving.
Me too.
You know what else she doesn't do with automobiles? Fill
Buy
it
them?
with gasoline. Not if I'm around. You know what else she doesn't do with automobiles? She doesn't open the door or put cargo in the back of it. In return, do you know what else she doesn't do with automobiles? Touch the radio button.
Okay.
Big Aaron, so I concede. I don't know about the rest of them, but I concede because I can understand where you're coming from. It makes a lot of sense or whatever, but I'm glad like my husband's not around to hear this conversation, but I concede to what you're saying.
I was
Getting Wanda.
I was gonna say I concede too because like the whole time you was talking, I checked my watch and my blood pressure raised to 130, and that's telling me I just can't handle this. I can't handle everything you putting out, so I can't do nothing else but to agree.
Well, I apologize. That was not my
Bowing,
intention.
I would bow to my man. Okay.
Well, no, I mean, it wasn't my intention
He
to
ain't
raise your
even gotta
blood pressure.
ask me. No, it I'm not saying it is, but I'm just saying
I'm
ain't even got
apologizing
an ass.
nonetheless, though. Well,
Hey, do you know what kind of? Hey, but y'all should try that. You know what kind of response y'all might get if y'all did that. That shit might be.
Imagine a TikTok trend on that.
Hey,
Oh
Trip, I'm
man.
trying to give my son-in-law
These liberals
$50.
would have a. Ooh, go
Can
ahead.
I,
I'm
can,
sorry,
can I,
Knight.
I just want to close.
Knight.
I just want to close my contribution with this.
Hey,
I'm
Knight.
not interested in my wife bowing. I'm just advocating for
Oh
it
my
because why?
God.
Well, no, because it's a matter of personal taste. All I'm saying is, if your husband has earned it and deserves it, and is something that makes him feel appreciated and respected, why not? That's the question I'm asking. I
Right.
personally am not interested in it. I'm 6'5" and my wife is tall. We don't need to be going near nobody's ground with nothing. So she kisses me when I come through the door, right? But if a man wants, what if he works in like rock
I'm
quarry? If he
No,
works in a
hold on.
rock
I
quarry, you
said
don't
that
want to
though.
kiss him.
Didn't I
He's
say? I
full
said
of
there's other ways to.
yeah, right.
Then
Yeah, like
I
kiss him.
did
But
say that
if he
though.
works in a rock quarry and he's covered in granite dust, you're not going to kiss him. So just give him a quick bow, real quick.
Blow him a kiss from when he walked through the door from the kitchen because I'm cooking
Yeah,
anyway.
you'd be sweeping the floor. You blew off the dust off of him. But I get it very well.
Listen,
I can see.
Falling back.
But this is
So
the
this
issue,
is
right?
proof they can't submit.
This is the issue. In the video, all the women had the problem with the word obey, right? And then a lot of women in the comments and a lot of women on the panel said they didn't have an issue with the word obey. But now we did find something y'all have an issue with, and that's bowing.
Oh God.
That's crazy, Trey.
Isn't that a fact?
It's a fact, but
I was
it's
trolling again, Trey, because in all actuality, none of these women have a problem with bowing, right? Let's just be real, right? We're
Yeah,
grown,
because
right?
we know y'all
'Cause
get on
we
y'all
know
knees
we
all
all
the time.
done know.
I was gonna say
Okay.
that when Aaron
Oh
was
my
talking.
God.
When
So
Aaron was
let's not
talking, I
do
was
that.
gonna say I bow. I drop to my
Oh, you
knees
back.
every time I'm getting ready to, you know.
Nicely
Okay.
done.
Okay,
Well done.
Auntie, we
Excellent.
good.
So what's the problem with bowing? It shouldn't be your butt.
Then allow
Thank you,
me to
Wanda.
digress. I stand corrected.
But Harwin, Big Aaron's arc wasn't about bowing. I don't know if he's saying get lipo or because he was talking about look at your shoe, the top of your shoes. Can you do it regularly? And then he went into the whole. You know what I'm saying?
That is not what he said. That's not what happened. And thank you, Wanda, that you at least understand what it is. The exercise that we had taken part
I
in.
understood, Aaron.
Yeah. Or
I'm
was
just
it Nita
being
or
funny.
Wanda that?
It was the same thing that I asked.
Either
I want to
way,
say
it was
honestly, I want to say
Nita.
thank you
He's
to those
working.
women that
Nita, I'm
showed up
sorry.
tonight.
Yeah, Nita, she understands, and what she understands is what you're saying is not what it was.
Yeah, I don't think that's what it was.
I
Knight.
digress. Then I digress.
Thank you, man. Appreciate it.
I don't even understand what Knight just said.
Pinky
So.
toe head, motherfucker.
People rarely do.
But listen, but I do have an issue, right? Because we're going to equate bowing to giving fellatio, correct?
No,
I did. That's not what I wasn't equating that. I was
I know.
just.
I was being funny when I did it, but
this nigga Trey.
but what I'm saying is almost the same posture.
Yeah, that's close.
I mean, she can lay on her side.
No.
Oh, this nigga Knight lazy.
Hold on. Hold on. We're not gonna move. We're not gonna
Like, that was a real question.
because y'all see where I'm going with this. So what I'm saying is that the posture is almost the same. But then when I brought up bowing to your husband, T, is T still up? Get on her neck.
She must have left.
No, she's gone.
Okay. But even when it comes to even the ladies on the panel, when we start talking about bowing, y'all had an issue with that. But y'all are nasty, freak of the tails. Don't mind getting in a similar posture to service him. So what's the difference? Y'all help me out. What's the issue with the honoring?
That's their way of honoring.
Oh, T said she'll be right back.
I see her. Ladies, I'm waiting for an answer.
It's tea time to bow.
Repeat the question. You said, what's the difference?
Yeah, you have y'all when we were talking about honoring before Big A put B to A. right?
Okay.
Before Big A came in and just gave a dissertation that Cheyenne Bryan could never give.
Whoa.
Then y'all conceded to his stance and the analogies and all the descriptive examples that he gave. But before that, y'all were about to go to hell. Y'all would have went to hell before y'all bowed to y'all husband or y'all man.
Well, I didn't say anything, but I don't have a problem with it as long as my husband is worthy. I don't have a problem with it.
Why
I
would he
think
be your husband if he wasn't worthy?
Hey, a hard
Exactly.
one.
So I don't have a
Y'all
problem with
tweaking
it.
tonight.
I guess not I guess my I was the reason, hold on, let me get my thoughts together. At first, I wasn't looking at it the way that Aaron put it when he spoke about all the things that his wife don't have to do, as to how much more that my man would, bring to the table. I mean, that he does. After hearing that, yes, like if he's worthy of all that, including bowing and not for fellatio. Just so yeah. So that's
Listen,
why I was in the opposition
But
before.
Nita, I'm gonna call Cap. Let
listen,
me
Nita.
tell you what I'm gonna call
Oh,
Cap.
go ahead.
Okay.
I would say you're lying, but I think that might be a little disrespectful, right? But I think capping the line is basically the same thing, right? But I literally said the man is working 12, 14, 15 hours rain, sleet, or snow. Did I not put that example out there?
And I did I not
No.
though?
Hold
Go
on.
ahead.
Because I'm about to cook. I put that out initially before I even said what I said. And y'all had an issue with what the man done. So how you value what Big Aaron said, what he does for his wife, and the thing that his wife does not have to do, when I literally gave that example before I even read about bowing. Did I not, Miss Nita?
You did.
So is it because I'm a ghetto high school nigga? I didn't got no education like that, and I didn't articulate like Big Aaron did. Was that the difference? And if it is, I need to start working on my delivery. It's fine because we
But
literally
did
said the
I
same
not?
thing. I just didn't say it in depth with the examples like he did.
But did I not? I said that. Like, I agree with you when you said that, though.
You still had an issue though.
I still had an issue. Yes, but I did agree.
Nita.
Two things can be true at the same time.
Nita
Come
must
on
don't know.
now.
Nita must don't know that this is recorded. Okay, but okay.
Live.
And Trey, remember my excuse was the epidural, right? That was my excuse. So maybe if I take a Tylenol or something like that, then we could talk about that. We could get that going. So I
Nah,
didn't say
man.
I never said no all the way to the no, like he's
That's
not
what I'm
worthy of a
saying. I
bowing.
never said he's
I
not
never
worthy of a
said that.
bowing. I said why. I said that I'm not against it, but
No,
why? What
y'all
I said
said
was
y'all were not
why.
bowing. That's what y'all said.
I didn't say I would not bow. I said, why
Don't
do
say
we
y'all. I
have
did not
to?
say that.
I think I was saying bowing is crazy or something like that.
Who's y'all?
That's what
Wait,
I was
hold on.
saying. I
Wait, that
said
must be
there's
somebody
other
else.
ways.
I never said bowing was crazy. I never said any of that.
No, I
But
said
I
it.
will be
No, I
honest.
think
Aaron did speak more eloquently than your ghetto way that you put it,
I don't have
Trey.
issue with
But
that.
that's your words.
Okay.
That's your words. I'm not calling you. That's your
No,
words. You
listen,
said
Aaron is
ghetto.
very
listen.
immaculate with his
I
word.
wouldn't have never said it if I had an issue with it. Let's just put the context out there.
So, but nah, I never said I had an issue with it.
Listen, I'm 5'7". I like a woman with some legs. She got to bow to kiss me anyway.
What?
I'm gonna leave that alone. That's somebody else's.
Oh,
so
so
you
now
like
you're agreeing to
tall
being
women.
5'5".
Yeah, hey,
That's
pick
crazy.
some shorter.
"5'7".
He said
Oh, my bad. Oh,
Yeah,
sorry. I
Harwin,
heard
pick
that.
shorter ladies. But I thought that
I like
maybe
them all.
I'm from the outside looking in. I thought
Hey,
this
hey,
was a.
Knight, don't tell me what to pick. I like my women eclectic, nigga.
What that's supposed to mean?
He like them all types. That's what he mean.
He like them when they don't use deodorant and they rub crystals underneath
Now
their
he
arms.
lying.
That's
Now
what
he
it is.
lying.
Oh, they got
Now he
they got hair
lying.
up under their
No,
arms.
berries,
And
berries. Remember the
and-
berries, the berries.
Okay.
Juicy
They
berries
burn
is cool.
sage. They
Juicy
burn
berries
sage
is
when they
cool.
come in the room. Okay. All right.
That's cool too.
All right. But I thought the whole thing that the confusion was about back issues versus being on your knees.
No, the real issue was he worthy of a bowing? That was the issue. Like that's what Trey was asking. Like, if your husband worked 15 hours or whatever, is he worthy of bowing down?
Yeah, I didn't hear Trey. I only heard Big Aaron. When Big Aaron said, "Look down at
Trey
your knees."
said he working, he paying the bills, he protecting and providing.
Oh, okay. So traditional, old school stuff.
And y'all had an issue with it. Why we gonna set up here and lie like this? Y'all had an issue with it.
I didn't have an issue.
Yes, you did. You said bowing is crazy.
I did say that, but my argument was why can't
Okay, let's just cut to the chase. Would you do it? Would you do it?
I would.
No, exactly. What are we talking about?
Maybe, but my thing is why what's wrong with a kiss or a hug? Like
We're not talking about that. Keep moving the goalpost. We talking about bow. I want you to bow to
What's
me.
wrong with a bow, T?
like every day. We talking about every day? Like
What's wrong with a bow? You get a kiss every day?
Here's the thing: when you're giving someone something, when you give someone love, affection, whatever,
Reverence, Aaron.
yeah,
That's
reverence,
what
whatever the case is, when you have something that's a very simple gift to give someone, you don't give them the gift that you want them to want to have. You give them the gift that you know they want. It's not about your taste. When you say, why can't it be something else? Because it's not what he wanted. If he wanted something else, you'd be doing something else.
I
wouldn't try to treat my wife like that. That's like gifting my wife a grill for
What's wrong
Christmas.
with bowing?
that makes sense, but
I
I
have
just
no
don't
problem bowing.
men want that. You know what I mean? Like
It don't
on a
matter. I'm
regular-
asking you what's wrong with bowing.
Hey, Harwin,
Nothing is
some
wrong
people
with it.
light skinned and think they cute.
What?
Some
does that
people
mean?
light skinned and think they cute.
Night, pause.
See,
I don't know what that means.
Like pause all the way. Pause.
People rarely do.
I'm
It's
talking
it's
about a
like every
woman.
night.
What's the plausible moment when I'm talking about a woman?
All right, bro. All right.
Oh, I don't know.
We didn't know.
Hey, wait, Trip. I
What's in
don't know.
that
You
glass?
light skinned and think you cute makes
What's
you
in the
think I'm
glass?
talking about a man.
Oh, that's not cute. I'm an ugly ass nigga. I ain't gonna
No, I'm not talking about a man, sir. Respectfully.
What is in that glass?
I'm so confused, but
The
okay.
game.
I have a question.
good gas.
Let me read the super chat.
Have y'all?
Let me read the super chat for you. Ask a question real quick. All right, seconds B4. Why are words that have more value sensitive, but communication and understanding is still not considered a standard without bias? All right, then he came back and said, good people don't make time for bad people. Maybe that change of so be it. All right, that's it.
Yeah. K Clarity, it's only 50 for the night, and I'm gone.
Shout out
Yeah,
to
but
the
what's in the glass?
But Aaron, so what you were
So the
saying?
question I had.
Pineapple
Oh,
juice.
sorry. Go ahead, Sarah. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was just
Pineapple
saying.
juice.
So
Y'all
have
let
you guys
T out the
ever
corner.
heard? Oh, somebody talking. Have y'all ever heard of the washing of the feet, like during the
Yes.
reception ceremony?
Yes.
Okay, I was
have.
just curious.
I don't see nothing wrong with
I wouldn't
that.
mind washing my woman's feet if I had a
I
woman.
have washed my husband's feet
I have
before.
too. Several times I
That's worse
exfoliate
than bowing.
Wash your
everything, like
feet, yeah,
all
paint
kinds
your
of
nails
stuff.
if I can do a good job. The whole
All
Nightish,
kinds
there's
of
a
stuff.
pineapple shortage. Maybe you need to convert to water.
Aaron, stop talking.
But
Water
Aaron,
is
so
for,
what you,
wait. Let me respond to my big brother. Water is for pussies.
okay.
Okay.
Oh, that mean your piss stink.
But Aaron,
Oh,
to
I
what you
love
were
the water.
saying, right?
Oh,
Wait.
she said that mean your piss stink.
It's 2 guys of water. That's my favorite.
But Aaron, so what you were saying, right? Let's go back to what you were saying, because it's leading into, because Father's Day is coming up, right?
Okay.
And I hear a lot of fathers complain about the gift giving, like you was just telling Miss T, I think it was, right? That you were saying, like, why give him the gift that you want to give him, right?
Yes.
Instead of giving him the gift that he wants. So I think that that should be taken in consideration also, ladies, you know, when we give out
I agree.
Father's Day gifts and things like that. Like the men shouldn't be
I
getting the
agree.
socks and the ties
I
and
agree.
the et cetera, even though I want to see you in that, but let's give
Absolutely.
what they, you know.
And I do, like,
On
personally,
behalf
I
of
do.
on behalf of fathers across the globe, allow me to express a great deal of gratitude for the consideration that you've given to us this coming Father's Day. It's much appreciated. I can only hope that sentiment permeates throughout the land and is enacted upon. Thank you.
Yeah.
Actually, I've always, as a kid, like I was 14 years old when my parents started giving us like cash for Christmas. And I've always bought the gift for my father that I felt, you know what I mean, that he wanted or whatever, not the socks, not the, you know, things that I knew that he liked or whatever. So I always had, like, I'm a giver first off. So that's my thing or whatever. But I see and I hear men complain about, you know, she gave me this bull as, you know, for Father's Day, and I had to do all this for Mother's Day, and, you know, things of that nature or whatever. And when you were speaking about the gift thing, it just brought me back to that.
You're a unicorn, and that's very beautiful. Don't send me no macaroni ties. And Dragonfly, calm down.
Yeah.
No, Night, I'm sending your ass a case full of water. That's what I'm sending you.
It'll sit here.
You said your piss thing. That was too funny to me.
I said this was pineapple juice. That's supposed to make some flavor, blah, 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 blah.
Shortage of pineapples. They're going to run out. You shouldn't drink it so quickly.
All right, real quick, we got FOG on the panel. What's going on?
What's up, man? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, Kyle. Yeah.
Right on. Hey, Trey, thanks for having me, man. I watch your show the first time, but I recognize a couple people here.
Okay,
Big
cool.
Aaron is one of them. Knight is another. On the question, is this within marriage or?
Well, it doesn't. It doesn't
Because
have to
if
be.
it's not, she don't have to submit.
Yeah, for sure.
So if it is the kind of woman that don't submit, the kind of woman that don't love their man, simple.
Because if she picked him, right?
If she really loves him, there's no question of submission. She submits by nature of love for that man. I speak from experience.
So you
15
believe
years.
that, and so let's go to the context of marriage. So you believe, and I know it's not all across the board, but I'm just saying, do you believe in today's time that majority of women submit, even in the context of marriage?
No. No. Why? Because I think there's an issue here. And I was listening, I was thinking that there's a lot of married men who are asking submission from their wives, but they don't submit to anything. That man doesn't submit to anything. So it's contradictory what the man is asking out of the women.
That's the point.
Even in marriage.
I agree.
So for in my life, I submit to God. So my wife looks at me as this godly man, so she submits to me fully. Simple. It's so simple.
So even if you didn't submit to God, so even if a man is not a Christian or a believer or whatever, right, and they're married, should that woman still submit regardless?
What is he submitting to?
He don't have to submit to anything. He's
exactly. So why should she
submit? But I'm still asking the same question though, regardless.
I mean, in my view, if the man is asking submission from her, but he doesn't submit to nothing, he's contradicting himself and asking submission from her.
Well, that's not a real thing you just said, FOG. Whether a man listen, I believe in God, I believe in the universe, I believe in water, I believe in air, I believe in oxygen. If all those things didn't exist, all people have to submit to all of those things. Because if oxygen cut off, you're dead. If water is not working, you're dead. If the universe don't work where work is, you're dead. So it definitely there's a higher power. But what people would like to do is tie you to one specific thing. So when I say like some people are Christians, shout out to them, beautiful people. Shout out to the people who are Islamic people. Shout out to the people who are Hindu. Shout out to the people that all them different people have a different perspective, but all them people are submitted to different things. I know that what we live in, if any one thing is tweaked, you don't exist no more. So even atheists have to submit to God.
Well, no, atheists, they don't believe in God, so they're not submitting
They're
to God.
lying to themselves.
Well, sure. Yes, if you look at it that way, I understand what you're saying. Yes, they're lying to themselves by saying that there's no God, but in reality, because there is a God, they're not really submitting to God. They're submitting to their own ideologies, their own way of seeing things, way of seeing life, the way they're seeing marriage, the way they're seeing authority, the way they're seeing. I mean, there's so many ways, especially with the internet today. There's so many ideologies, so many ways of saying this is the way, this is the, there's so many people. They have their own idea of what a successful marriage, what a successful relationship, what courting is, what raising children, what does that mean?
So FOG, stop right there. What is a successful marriage?
A faithful one until death.
I believe you may be on the brink of creating a paradox. When you said that a man that doesn't submit to anything, a woman should submit to him. But then you said even an atheist that doesn't submit to God at least submits to his own sovereign sense of,
Exactly.
whatever, you know what I mean? So he's submitting to something which would contradict your original. Now, I may be nitpicking the semantics of this, but
no, it's not nitpicking.
Submitting to
I
something, if
wouldn't
that's the
say
requirement.
submitting to yourself is submitting. I wouldn't say that. When
you
you're doing
did.
your own will, you're not submitting to your own will. Submission is when you give away something for a purpose. That's
Well, no,
submission.
it's a yielding. No, I understand it, but so I guess what you said maybe was just poetic, but it sounded when you said an atheist submits to his own sense of sovereignty or whatever you're going to go with that. That kind of
Well, I meant like mindset. He submits to his own mindset. The way he thinks it's the right way.
right. So back to that. So he's submitting to something that is intrinsically internal, whatever that is. Right. But what I'm saying is he's at least submitting to something.
Yeah, but it's one or the other, though. So I feel like it's
right. Exactly. And I would say that would disqualify.
He's submitting to something or he's submitting to nothing. It's a paradox.
Yeah, but
you know what I'm saying?
submitting
But
for a
nothing is
purpose.
the evil side.
Yeah.
Hey, y'all, real quick. Somebody in the comments, I use it on knowledge comments, but I have to. It's not a super chat, but somebody said, stop submitting to oxygen.
We all gonna be out of here.
That's funny.
Okay.
Yo, that is hilarious. Straight up. All right, real quick. Seconds before said, people act like men who have kids would not attend or attempt to love their kids. That's not the quote normalized perspective in the Black community. Do y'all understand why they sent that? I'm not sure why they sent that one.
I think that was going
It
back
probably
to
was
the idea.
old when they was talking about.
Taz, yeah.
Okay.
Child support for a zygote.
All right. We still got a few minutes left in the video, y'all. Let's get back to the video real quick. And Miss Kim dropped Night in the back for 10 minutes. So
Wait, Trey, before you go back to the video, right? Did y'all recognize that lady's husband was standing on the side, kept looking at her like, let's go, let's go, let's go. I And thought she he wasn't.
Nah,
didn't
he
know
I
who
thought
looks,
he
that
no, no,
was
no.
with
He
was.
looks like
with
security because he got a
yeah, I thought he had a thing in his ear.
thing in his ear. I think
Oh,
that's
Yeah, I
I
thought he
thought
was
he
with
was looking at her
Pearl.
like, why are you standing there talking? Let's go, let's go. I'm like, she can't even submit to him, so how can we listen to her? But okay, go ahead.
all right. Hold on. Oh, that's the wrong thing, y'all. Hold on. Okay, there we go.
I do not agree with that.
I think if we bow to God, we can bow to him, you know.
You think he's equal to God?
No, but close.
Scripture tells us to not have any other gods
that's why
or idols.
That's why I said just under.
Just under.
Yeah, just
Okay.
under.
Well, okay, Pearl, right?
Yeah, Pearl.
Yes. Okay. Well, it was nice meeting you.
Nice to meet you.
Yes.
She need to read the
So
book of
last
Psalms.
question. If the pastor tells the woman one thing and the husband says another, who should she listen to?
Which one is biblical?
Well, the Bible is up to interpretation, right? I know I've been to a lot of churches and everyone thinks that like their interpretation is correct. So I don't think we could like sit here and say it's like cut and dry because there's so much argument about it. So I'm saying the pastor says one thing, the husband says another. Who should she listen to?
I
They
would
both
say,
are interpreting in a different way.
well, I mean, I think scholars go back over time and they do debate the Bible. I think if Jesus, if it's interpreted as the words of Jesus, and it's correctly interpreted, I would say whichever one is biblical.
Right, but she's got to
This
pick
is
one.
crazy.
She's
Yo, I gotta stop
See?
this nonsense.
Yeah,
I
You're
thought you were
supposed
gonna
to
stop it
hold on. Let me
Why
tell y'all
why is
something.
he not answering
No, hold on. We gonna get to the answer. You're
and
supposed to listen
answer?
to your husband before your pastor. Well, this is
that,
crazy.
Exactly.
Yeah, I was
no, I
confused
agree
at
with
where he
that.
was going with
This is
that. I was
crazy.
like,
That's
That was a
insane.
stupid question, by
why
the
we
way.
why
The fact that he had to even try to rationalize, say whichever one is biblical. It tells you in the Bible. Submit to your goddamn husband. You don't say
Right.
submit to your pastor.
That's right.
Most
Try,
of the
try,
time,
try
it
not
was
try, try,
crazy.
try not to comprehend the incomprehensible. That man is out of his tree, clearly. You'll go crazy trying to follow that.
That's
That man
insane.
don't
I
like
And the
women.
agree.
fact that he
Listen,
didn't
and I'm gonna
answer the
tell y'all
question
something else y'all might
directly.
not know. Most of the pastors that's preaching now ain't supposed to be preaching.
Oh, don't get
Facts.
me started, Trey. I told you I wanted to do a show about
Especially not the
church.
ones with
Listen,
first husbands.
go ahead.
I said most of them don't know what they're talking about.
Well, it's not even that because Harvey, you don't know what you're talking about. So listen,
Damn, you
let
just
me say
gonna.
this.
I see how you did that.
Yeah, he got to stop trolling.
So listen, you know I'm not trolling either. But listen, let me say this.
Oh wow.
Let me say this. The Bible lets us know that if you do not have control over your immediate house, your wife and your kids, you're not supposed to be in the pulpit at all. Anybody disagree?
I do not disagree.
Not me.
Oh, okay. So let me know when I start lying.
You right on that for sure.
Yeah, the Bible says that you're supposed to have control and be a leader in your own home. If your kids are wayward, not listening to, because see, this is the thing, right? I'm very leery of pastors that don't nobody in your family attend your church. Something ain't right about that.
Mm.
I agree.
You preaching at this church and everybody
You know
else
why?
going to a whole nother church.
Can I tell you why that is, or why I think it is?
Well, there's various reasons why, but go ahead.
I think it's because the family knows who the real person is.
100%.
That's why they don't go to that church. So
I agree.
So I mean, I grew up in the church, church folks, and some of the fakest people I know. But go ahead.
I ain't gonna argue with that.
Oh, you got it, but bro, we ain't heard nothing you said.
Yeah, he low.
I said I ain't gonna argue with that.
Yeah.
Not all Christian people are the same.
Oh, I know.
Put everybody in one box.
I met some great ones. You know what I mean? But there are some that are.
No, basically what FOG is basically saying that the issue that we're having in this world is that a lot of y'all, when y'all have bad experiences with Christians, when y'all have bad experiences with people, or when you have when you're praying about something and you're dealing with something that you caused in your own life, but then you expect God to get you out of the situation that you put your own self in, and then have the audacity to say, well, God didn't come through for me. The devil is a lie. But I'm just saying that people have to stop blaming the church. The church is infallible. The church is perfect. It's just the people that are inside the church that misrepresent God, and then that brings a reproach upon Jesus, the church, and the gospel. And I'm gonna say that. I'm gonna land my plane right.
Okay.
People that need healing.
I can agree with that. But me personally, I don't feel like you need a building to be a quote unquote church because
That's a
we
fact. I
are
agree.
the church.
No, hold on. Listen, I'm not arguing that point.
Okay.
Hey, Munt, you can go ahead and come in. Hey, Knight. Only reason I put you down because Munt already had a spot up here, so I'm just bringing you down because Munt already had a spot. Respectful. So
No, you don't need a church. You don't need a building.
Yeah, we know
because
that.
the church
Yeah, we
is
know
the
that.
body. The church is the
Yeah,
body.
the church is
But
the
the
building.
building is for fellowship. It's coming together with other brothers and sisters that believe the same thing, who
But
live
you
a
can
certain
have fellowship right here on like a stream. You
No,
don't
that's true.
even need a building.
But T, do you understand what I'm saying?
I hear what you're saying.
The majority of people that have a bad image of the church have either been hurt or they
Me.
see people living a lifestyle contrary to what the word says, and they judge that particular person now, and they say, well, and they make that person the representation of the church when they're
Yeah,
not.
they take it out
I
on.
get what you're saying, and that's something that and this is just the transparent moment. That's something that I'm personally working on to this day because I grew up in the church. I have church hurt, you know what I'm saying? So, which is why I no longer attend. I still believe in God, of course, and the Jesus Christ and everything like that, but I just don't. I can't do the church anymore because I've seen so much and been through so much with people in the church,
But it
including
has
leaders
nothing
of
to
the
do
church.
with the church, though. T.
I know, I understand that, but that's what I'm saying. Like that's something that I'm gonna have to work through. You know
Gotcha.
what I'm saying? So yeah, but that's just my transparent moment.
No, I
tell
got
you
you.
what?
Something to do with that
I
church.
already, listen. I already knew it before you said it, but go ahead, Mark.
Can I tell you why I don't like church? I
We
don't like
listening,
church.
brother.
I don't like church. I didn't grow up real Christian, but my mom would take us on like Easter and shit like that. But sitting inside a church as a kid for 3 hours, I said, "Fuck this." Every time she took
Oh,
me to
but you can
church,
sit on a panel for 3 hours. Nah, I just playing.
I'm a grown
But
man.
no, real talk, because they'll sit at a football game, they'll do all kinds of extra
Oh,
stuff.
I'm an adult. I'm in my 30s now. I'm not 5 no more. But like sitting in that church that young, it was the worst thing in the world to me. Right? I'm trying to like find a spot to sleep on. I'm trying to do this. She like, no, stay up. Like that shit was horrible. So I hate everything about church. I like the Bible, but like I hate the way it smell.
Ma, you
I
said you
hate.
never read the Bible.
That's the way
No,
it
no, no.
smells.
So I never read the
And you
Bible,
got
but
real
Ma,
trauma.
just because you went to a goddamn ghetto Baptist church where the
no,
goddamn they didn't have
no.
nobody cleaning the church up, boy, you lost your mind, boy.
I'm about to cook y'all church. I hate the way it smell. I hate the way y'all niggas dress in church. I hate
Wow.
y'all
Oh,
shoes.
boy, let me show you.
Come on, Bernie Mac.
I hate
Ma, you
y'all
don't have no suit.
shoes. I hate when women wear stockings that's white with black shoes. I hate that too.
Oh,
I hate the
Oh, yeah,
dresses.
that's our style.
I don't like the
yeah, that
praise
was in the
dancing.
'90s.
Y'all sing a little
Wait,
bit
hold
too
on, hold on.
much.
You don't like the
You
praise
can't go to church
dancers?
with some
I don't
Nikes.
like none of it.
Nah. You
Why are
gotta
you
be a
attacking the
worshiper now.
shoes?
Come on now.
I don't like none of it. I don't like the suits they wear and how they wear them
I
and
kind
how
of
they
miss it
baggy.
sometimes.
Well,
Why
Ma,
do you have to wear a
sleep in
suit
and
to
stay
go to
at home
church?
then, nigga.
You don't like
Ma, you don't
that.
like Steve Harvey suits.
I don't like none of them Steve Harvey suits. I don't like
You
none
know,
of
the
that
Ma, do
only
you
shit.
wear a
time I
suit?
wear a
He was
suit,
stuck in the
the
'90s
only
with
time I
Steve
wear a suit at
Harvey.
church was at my wedding. That was the only time. I never wear a
Oh.
suit to go to
Yeah,
church.
because he was 3 when he
Ma,
was
do
there.
you wear suits? Do you own a suit?
I don't own none yet, but if I do own one,
Exactly, nigga.
well, no,
Shut
my
up.
shit gonna be fly if I get me a
He
suit.
he don't even own a
My
suit.
shit,
And you
Oh
my
my
talking?
shit gonna be
God.
You
fly
know
if I get
what?
me a suit.
You not even choose
Hey,
some
Mutt,
soup.
I'm gonna take Angry Man place tonight. You young niggas is goofy, nigga.
You got it. You got it.
All I'm gonna say to what Mont
Nah, you
said is
don't have no suit, bro.
I cannot
Ma just
relate to
hated on
any of
something
that.
that he doesn't own. It's like hating on a car that you don't own.
Yo,
When I
I
went to
bet
church,
you.
I loved going to church. I loved
I
getting in
did
the
too.
choir and singing. I
Lame
loved
ass.
on
I was in the
Sundays
choir.
when
Yep.
on some Sundays when we had
Nah,
another
I wear a
church
church too.
come. when we had another church come, I knew we was gonna eat after the second service was over. I
Yes,
love that.
girl. I remember
Like,
them days.
Yes.
hello. I don't know what kind of church it was going to, ma. I just wish that
They all
But
the
listen,
same. They all the same, and
we
I hate the
gotta get
carpet.
on
nah, my
month.
Oh, the
church wasn't
devil
like
is
that.
a
My
My
lie.
month
church
don't
stayed
Same
own
wonderful
old.
a
too.
suit at 33 years old.
Yeah, he need a
My
suit or
church
two or
ain't
Hold
never
three.
on,
have no.
hold on.
Folks,
I just want to say something real
Ma,
quick. I just want to say
Ma,
something real quick. I want 1 second.
Ma.
If I got a suit today, it would be better than any suit y'all got. Okay,
You're
because
still
I'm a
doing this
man of
Month,
nonsense.
taste. I'm a
month,
man of
month,
Ma,
taste.
month. Listen,
Go ahead,
you don't
go ahead, Big Aaron.
why are you
month,
doing this to
month,
these people?
Big Aaron is talking to me.
Ma, why are
month.
you
You don't
doing
want
this?
to do that to me with me. I promise you, you don't. Cause we
I
can do a
promise you, I
whole
will.
live stream with just
Listen,
suit for suit, nigga. I
listen,
promise you, you
Good
don't
for
want to do that.
y'all.
listen.
Trey, wait. Ma, why are you doing this?
Talk to me.
These people, they're falling for this, man. This isn't funny, Ma. These are your friends. Don't do this. Okay, panel, listen. This man, Ma, in the bottom right of the screen, his suits are either organized from lightest to darkest by color or in texture of fabric or in button count of the jackets, okay?
No, Big Aaron. No, I want y'all to understand. I am a man of taste. So if I did pop out with a suit tomorrow, it would be world class. Like I am a man of
He's
taste.
sitting
I
in a
like quality
Chesterfield. You
things.
don't think he has a suit?
He said he didn't. I'm just going by what he said. He said he
Yeah,
didn't have.
I
I
got
wasn't even
5 of
stuck
these
on the
shirts.
suit.
yeah.
I was just speaking on how he described the church, his experience.
It's been said
Hey,
that
mom.
Christmas gifts come from
But I
fat
didn't
white
like
men that come
I
down
don't
chimneys.
like
That was a lie.
I don't like the women that wear the white stockings with the
Yeah,
black
I don't like that.
heels
Yeah,
either.
no,
That's
that's so
That is
just
old
tacky. Yeah,
and
disrespectful.
outdated.
yeah, that's tacky too. Yeah.
You buy you some stockings that match the color of your legs, ma'am.
It's new.
That's
Yeah, you. Mm-mm.
Yep, for sure.
Watch this.
or
Watch this.
do
Ma,
black on black. Don't do not put no white stockings with no darn black heels, please.
Yo, I'm gonna take y'all back. Y'all remember back in the day when your mom like maybe had like a tear in her stockings, and she would have to go to the grocery store real quick before church and go get one of those
Oh
little at the grocery store. I think they were called eggs or something. Like in the
no, my
little
mama would get some nail polish
like
and
Definitely the
okay,
nail polish.
the
that
nail
too.
polish
That too.
or T you got to get up early in the morning, wake up a little bit earlier so you can run and get stockings because your stockings
Mm-hmm.
tore.
Mm-hmm.
Stopping at Walgreens.
Right. And remember they used to make us wear slips and stuff like
You
that.
gotta get up at 5 o'clock in
Oh
the
my
morning so
God,
your mama can press your hair out for church.
oh my God,
Mm.
yeah.
I would get
All
sick
right,
every
real quick, y'all.
Sunday.
Here we go. Seconds before said, Amen. What's more believable, listening or reading? Nothing in 12. Read. Okay.
Mm.
And then J Speed Dog Talk back. What? Huh, what? J Speed Dog Talk back
To radio.
to radio. Okay. Month sound like a devil to me. God dang, Month.
No,
Damn.
you should fear me, but I'm not the
Is that
devil.
J
J Speed.
Speed?
That's J Speed.
that's OG Speed, yeah.
Boy, you know J Speed funny as hell.
I've seen him in a minute.
He just
All right,
got
hold on.
a
We
little
almost done with the
voice.
video, y'all. Hold on. We're gonna get back to this goofy real quick. It's literally 3 minutes left, y'all.
They both are saying they're biblical.
I mean, it would come down to a case by case basis, but it would go back to truth and the book of God.
What do you
This
think
dude.
about women telling their husbands what to do? Can you still be obedient if you tell your husband what to do?
I think there's a way to have a conversation and talk it out and be able to express what their thoughts are in a situation, so what their views are. There is an opportunity for them to have that and express their views or their differences in a conversation, just like you would have a conversation with someone else.
What are your thoughts on the question?
Well, I'm not married, so I don't have a ton of thoughts, but I do think scripture is clear where it says to submit to your husbands. What that means isn't necessarily do what they say and only what they say, because the other side of that is they're supposed to care and love for their wives. And so it's as Jesus is the head of the church, so is the man of the household, and yet women have come along as the helper and completer of that. And so I think it's actually a beautiful working together kind of thing. And so I'm not married. And do you post this anywhere?
Yeah, on YouTube.
Okay. Are you as you're asking people to speak this, are you telling them that they're going to be on YouTube or anything?
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty obvious with a mic and a camera, but it's a one-party consent state, so it's public property. So
totally.
Yeah.
My short answer would be like, I would hope that a Christian woman and man would work in concert as a team inside the confines of marriage. Is that an answer? Does that count?
Do you think that Christian women should obey their husbands?
What do you define as obedience?
Submit to.
As in like being inferior?
Oh my God, that's crazy.
Women or Christian women are not necessarily inferior to their husbands. However, there's a verse in the Bible that says you should honor your husband and the husband should honor the wife. So that looks in a form of like obedience, of kind of looking to them as the male of the household or like the greater, maybe like decision maker, but also the man also has that responsibility for the woman.
Do you think it's in a woman's place to tell a man what to do?
No.
That's pretty good, actually. I didn't think.
Okay. Just context, YouTube channel. I'm single and not the right person to ask this, but I feel like even being single, a lot of people are very like independent, and like even as a woman, I'm looking for a man who I guess like is strong and like wants to take charge. And so that's all I have.
What do you think about like women telling their husbands to do the chores in the house?
I mean, I think they should definitely like, again, it goes back to like honoring each other. So like, hopefully that like the man is willing to help out for the greater good of the household, but like it should also be like both people.
The last one before the wind takes us.
Okay.
Do you think it's okay for women to tell their husbands what to do?
No, not in that way. Absolutely not. I believe that there's a way. I believe that you can suggest and say, hey, honey, what about this? But not tell them what to do. I don't believe that.
All right, guys, thanks for watching. The weather is going to take us out today, so we got to go. But thank you so much for watching. Let me know what you think in the comments. Also, no bashing the people in the internet.
All right. I do agree. Go ahead. Sorry, Trey.
No, you got it.
I was asking Trey if is it cool or what?
Yeah, I'm done. That's it. That was the end of the video.
I was gonna say that I do agree with, not telling your husband what to do per se, because I don't think that's appropriate. However, I do agree that maybe making suggestions, even if he doesn't follow through with your particular suggestion as the woman or wife, I do think that it's okay for a woman to give out her suggestions if they're trying to, figure out something, or if they're, working through a project of some sort. So, what do you guys think?
Yeah, I agree that. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, I was about to say I like suggestions. Hell no, my woman can't tell me to clean the house. That sounds crazy. Because for one, it's her responsibility. For two, I mean, you can ask me, of course. I'm always willing to help you where you need help at. If you feel like you need help, just ask me, and I'll do that. But I would never tell her to pay a bill. I might ask her if I'm ever really down that bad. I might ask her to help me out. But yeah, I would never tell her to do my responsibility. So I don't know why she would tell me to do hers.
Gotcha. That's fair.
Yeah, I would agree with that. You can't tell a man what to do. You shouldn't tell a man what to do. And I would not tell my husband what to do. I can ask him to do things, but at the end of the day, we both have our responsibilities. On that part about the chores, that's not his part. That's what I do. So.
I want to comment on the part where the women were saying about like obedience and all that type of stuff. Like how they made it so hard just to say yeah. Like you I don't know. I've never read the Bible, but I do chat GPT the Bible whenever I want to argue with you niggas, right? So it do be having some shit in it. And I'm pretty sure it's reasonable to say that you should. It says that you obey your husband, right? You honor your
Yeah,
husband. Obedience.
she should, at the request of the husband, she should obey him. Yes,
But
biblically. I'm not
but
saying
I
this
don't know about
as a
that at the
personal
request
thing.
of the
but the
I'm
ladies have
saying
an
husband.
issue
as
with the word obey, y'all. Come on now.
what I'm saying is in terms of like biblical way. I'm not saying this as my personal opinion. I'm saying this as biblical way, as the scripture says, she should obey, submit to her husband. So
FOG.
anything that, like for example, and I'm not saying this because I don't live it, because I do. Anything I ask my wife, for example, I'm not kidding, and she doesn't mind. She's not. I'm not doing in an evil way. If I say, "Hey, babe, make me a sandwich," she will go to the kitchen, lovely the way she is. She will go to the kitchen, makes a sandwich real quick, and bring it to me. She won't ask, she won't say like, "Oh, you get up and do it," or like, "Oh, I'm tired, I've done too much today." No, she will do it. Why? Because we both align with what we believe. So she understands that when I ask her to do something, she does it. But at the same time, when she asks me to do something that is within my responsibility as a man, I can't say no, because it is within my responsibility. If she says, "Hey, we got this bill, it came in, it needs to be paid," I can't be like, "No," you know, it's my responsibility as a man. So I say yes.
All right, so
Like,
real quick, FOG, I think this is my first time meeting you. I could be wrong because people come on this panel all the time and I forget sometimes, but it's rare. It seems like you have a cultural voice. When I say cultural, like you kind of. So, what's your ethnicity?
He's Spanish.
Foreign.
Portuguese.
An accent, yeah.
Oh, Portuguese. So, what is your wife?
She's Chinese by birth, but she was raised in Portugal since a baby.
Chinese by birth, but okay. So, would you agree that maybe the cultural differences has an impact on the way she responds to you?
No, not really, because the Portuguese women are just as the American women. They,
Really?
yes, sir. So
Okay.
it's not cultural.
Okay.
The world, Europe, America, anywhere, China, the world is because social media has been in a level of the way they conduct themselves, the way they do things, or the way they think about relationships or marriage,
Mhm.
or even raising children. It's almost identical. There's some differences, of course, because
So
of.
let me ask you this: when this shift, it, because I know men all over the globe, and some men say different, right? Some men say that different areas women are submissive, and they have a different viewpoint from where you come from. But my what I'm trying to say is this: well, do you what do you really? So do you relegate her response to you because of her faith in Jesus, and that's what she believes? So she submits to God, and that's why you have your wife is so submissive.
Well, first of all, is I mean, this the, it's about love, right? I mean, she looks at me, she really loves me. Since I've known her, she's demonstrated that, you know. But and just as important is her faith as well. So the mixture of her love for her man, her husband, me, and the love for the word and obeying God, the mixture of those two coming together, it's something that comes naturally. Like, it's not something that she's forcing herself to do, serve me. It's out of love that she does it, and there's no complaint whatsoever. I mean, we've been together for 15 years and we've known each other for 25 years. So, and the 15 years I've been with her, it's been nothing but the same, as she serves me and I take care of her and I take care of the children. It's so basic to do that. But if you don't do that if you're not living like that in a strong base of genuine love for each other and serving each other in their own roles as men, as women, then there are going to be frictions. And sometimes, if the foundation isn't strong, we all know if you build a house on a street on a weak foundation, the house will fall. So if the foundation isn't strong, like ours is strong, I mean, there's we we have ups and downs within the family, and when there's times where she tests me and we battle a little bit, and I have to say, babe, hey, let me remind you, you didn't get with me, you didn't get in this agreement with me between you know uh, uh, between God, me, and you. We didn't come together for you to step over me now because you think so, because you think you can, or you think she's never done that because she understands the word. I mean, she's a Christian as I am, so she follows that. um and uh I don't know where I was going. I
She
lost my
never
track
did
a little
that,
bit.
but she's attempted it. So she never did it because you checked it. Right. How broad is the partition between your wife and the culture that gave birth to her?
How broad? Like, what do you mean?
How far removed is she from the Mandarin culture or Cantonese culture or whatever culture
No, I mean, she's only Chinese by appearance.
Right. So
Her The
she
way
so
she
the
thinks, yeah, the way she thinks, the way she reasons, it's very Portuguese culture.
purely Portuguese. Okay. So I mean, pretty much language started Portuguese with her.
Yeah, yeah, but
Okay.
she
Okay.
doesn't have an understanding of multiple cultures. I mean, her
No, no,
culture
no.
as Asian, she understands that culture because she's Chinese. She's been to China. She's
Yeah,
interacted
yeah.
with the
No, I
Chinese
mean her
people.
root. I'm talking about her foundational,
Oh,
like
yeah, yeah,
what makes her
Portuguese.
up,
Yeah.
right? I mean, I know Asian culture. I live there, but that's not what I mean.
Mhm.
Trying to figure out who she is.
Yeah, she's more Portuguese than
Okay.
Asian, but
That's
she
good.
has this understanding of being Asian, being Portuguese as a culture, and being also this. She's now understanding the Americanized culture,
Yeah.
and I understand it because I've also lived in the States for half of my life. So I've been living in the States and living in Portugal for back and forth throughout my almost 40 years of life. So, but for her, yeah, and her parents very traditional. So I guess that helps. They're Christian as well, and that helps. They molded her to be this woman that was um, trained to be a wife in a sense. I don't want to sound like she's a robot, but she was trained, and that's what the scripture says, right? Train your child in a way that they should go. And I think her parents did that to the T. She grew up to be, a very amazing woman, a doctor, and very ambitious. Very, I mean, she's a leader, and but she obeys the word, and so she looks at me as this weak man. I'm not really strong. I'm not, I don't have big muscle. I don't have a lot of money. I'm just a basic dude, but she looks at me as this king that she truly loves, and she has no problem in serving me. And but I know that's rare, but it's, I don't know.
Over here.
And you said
Anybody
she's
else
what,
want to jump in?
Chinese? You
Because we
said she
done with
was
the video,
Chinese?
so we can take the conversation.
Did he say that she was Chinese? Is that what?
Well, yeah, she's Chinese by birth.
Okay.
Yeah, she's her appearance. She's, yeah, Chinese. You can tell by looking at her.
Okay. All right.
But the pushback, you did say, right,
Is
that there
everybody
was.
is everybody still on the panel that's on the panel?
Yeah, you can't hear
Yeah.
me.
Okay. Can you hear us?
I can
I
hear.
don't think I don't think Trey can hear us. Maybe.
Oh,
Let me
he
I
double
can't hear
can
check.
me.
hear
Oh,
you. Can you hear me?
Yeah,
yeah, we hear
Yeah.
you.
loud clear.
Y'all was just so goddamn quiet. I'm trying to make sure y'all there.
We were
We
Wait a
talking.
minute.
here.
FOG was
Wait,
talking.
I have a
I'm
question
Yeah.
just
though. The
making
the pushback,
sure.
Can y'all
Just
leave?
making sure. That's all.
the
Wanda
Can
has
you?
pushback
some
that you said
pushback.
that she gave you, like you said that it was a time. I don't know if it was more than once or what that she gave pushback and you had to. I guess, regulate
Hmm.
and tell her. Can you
Hmm.
give an example of that type of pushback that she gave?
Okay, so this one is a big pushback, and I'll share with you guys because it's pretty big. So, when we were back home,
Fog, real quick.
yeah.
Are you just are you sure that you want to disclose this about your
Yeah,
marriage?
you could have just gave me an example. You didn't have to give me the
I'm
exact.
just saying because
No, it's a good example. I
okay,
don't care. No.
okay, just wanted you to think about it at least, because a
No,
lot of
no,
times,
it's actually no, it's not that personal. Come on.
okay.
Um, so back in our home, back in our country, I was working, she was working, right? As a doctor, I was working at my job. And when we moved to the States, she wanted to continue to pursue that. And we had our son, and he was 3. Our daughter just had been born. And she wanted to work and make the money. And I said, you know what? I don't want you to do that. And she was pushing back, and she was like, what do you mean? Like, do you know what this means for us? Like, do you know what this can do to us for the future? And I said, yeah, I know. But as a man, as a Christian man, because I followed the word, um, I made the decision. It was a tough decision, but I made the decision that she would stay home and take care of the children, and I would work and pay for everything. And for her, being as the leader that she is, a doctor that she is, she was going back at me, and she couldn't believe that I was making that decision. And I said, you gotta trust me as your husband, as a Christian man that you look at me to be. You have to trust me. And we did that. And she homeschools the kids, and our son. And I'm not. I just want to say this for as an example, an example, as a family example. Our son just recently, we tested him for this like a special program that's for geniuses. And because we decided that we were going to homeschool him and push him in a very healthy way for him to grow smart. He's now in the program, and he's going to second grade in the program that is apart from a normal school program because of his intelligence. And we did that just because, we wanted him to go that path
Does he have
and
a
to do
Mensa
that.
membership?
It's like it's my wife would be able to explain it better, but it's a program that's a part. It's like like gifted and talented program that instead of them teaching the regular curriculum, they upgrade the curriculum because he's so much advanced compared to other kids. So for him not to be bored in a classroom taking the same stuff as other kids because he's so much intelligent, he's pulled back or pulled aside to and it's a
You
class
know,
of like
d-
5 people, 5 kids out of the whole class or the whole school.
research Mensa, get to know Mensa, and expose your child to that. I'm
Yeah,
a member of Mensa. If you don't know what it is, it's
I don't know what
global.
it is now.
It's MENSA. It's a global organization. Check it out.
Mm.
Can I
Okay,
ask
I'll
a
check it out. Yeah.
question?
um I don't know if I answered the question.
No,
No,
you
I was
did.
saying,
You
can I
did. I
ask?
just
You
Okay.
did.
it
You
was good.
did.
Can I
Thank
ask
you
you a
for sharing.
question though on
Yeah,
what you
yeah, go
said?
ahead.
So you
Hmm.
said that you the decision that you made, you wanted her to quit her job as being a doctor.
Yes.
You were more comfortable with her staying home versus having two incomes in the household
I
and
did
choosing to
because
make less money.
yeah, I did because it wasn't about us. It was more about the kids and my son.
I'm
Our
I'm
son.
not I wasn't pushing back on. I was just wanting
No,
to
yeah, yeah.
understand.
It was a tough decision because I mean, as a doctor, she's just going to be making a lot more money than I'm making. But at the same time, her being away and I being away for 12 hours, the kids, we would be able to take care of somebody to take care of the kids. But then the education, like, I don't think our son would be in the same play or in the same level of intellect of education that he is today if we decided we both are going to work, we're going to focus on careers and get that paper. My decision was more for, let's focus on these two kids, let's sacrifice 5 years of or 6 years of her not working and teaching, taking care of the home and teaching our children, than for us to make that money. And so we decided to do that. And our daughter is 4 now, and when she turns 5, then my wife is gonna start working again. And it was tough. It was tough. These 6 years, 7 years actually, because my son's gonna be 7 next month. And so for the seven
So
years,
her,
it was tough. But I was paying for it. I'm still paying for everything. It was
so her
tough, but
making
it
more
was the
money
best.
than you didn't like. That wasn't like part of the reason for wanting her to quit the job, as you
Her
did
making
mention
more
that
money
she
than
was
me.
making more money than you.
I mean, she would. I mean, I only make like 65,000. She as a doctor would be making over 150,000.
Mm.
Um, so, but we just, I don't know. Maybe it's just the mindset.
I have a question.
And hmm
So now that you guys have worked through getting your child and into these different programs and things like that, and having the high intellect, um, are you both still working, or has she been
no,
able to go back to work, or what? How does that go?
no, she's still at home. I'm still taking care of everything.
Oh,
So
okay.
you still
So
prefer her to stay at home versus getting a job?
Yes, I pay for
Okay.
even with her
everything.
even with her education and her degrees and stuff, or
hmm hmm She's got a medical degree from Portugal. That's where she studied, and she's got a medical degree from China. That's also where she studied.
no, okay, so I have another question. So
hmm
now that she has these degrees, how would she be able to utilize them if you don't want her to work, or is
No,
this something
no,
that
I
she's
don't.
gonna do
No,
later on?
I didn't want her to work for the amount of time that the kids were ready,
Okay,
and
gotcha,
we agreed between 5 and 7 years. So it's
gotcha.
coming up to
So
7 years, and she's
that's
already
what I was gonna
looking at.
ask. Are
Yeah.
you gonna allow her to go back to work? Um, okay.
Yeah, because it makes sense, of course. The
Okay,
kids now, they are at a level that we don't have to really worry about school,
okay,
because they're entering in these. Well, our daughter, she's 4. We don't know yet if she will enter into a program as well, and even if she doesn't, um, they'll be in school, and then she'll have the time to work, and then if we, yeah. So
No, I I understand. Understand that 'cause me and my husband have three children. My oldest now is I'll be 20 in January, and then that's my son. I have two daughters, 16 and 12. And there were times throughout their upbringing where I decided, well, me and my husband both decided that we would pull our children out of public school and do online homeschooling. And so I stayed home. I didn't work, and my husband was the one um, working while I stayed home teaching the children and raising them. So I understand that. That's amazing. The family and the relationship that you and your wife have.
I agree. I
thank
love it.
you. Nita, I have a question. Did you notice a difference between like the growth of your children, like their understanding of things? The difference between
Versus public and
homeschooling
doing
versus public.
homeschooling.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so this is interesting because not this is interesting. Anyway, my first two kids, they went to public school, but my youngest, She never went to public school. When I decided to pull them from public school, and I live in Tennessee, but when I decided to pull them from public school, I put both of them and my youngest daughter in online school, right? And she didn't go through like pre-K or anything. She was able to go straight to kindergarten. That's the first thing. Um, After 2 years of doing online school, my children got bored from it and wanted to go back to brick and mortar. So we went with a charter school. And when my youngest daughter um, went back into the public school, so well, it's charter. They don't want to say, but it's still a public school. It's just charter. But my daughter is she learned a lot more doing her homeschooling than my other two learned when they were in public school, like when they went through kindergarten, first grade, second. My youngest, when she did it through the home online school, she learned a lot more. So now we're getting ready to put her actually in private school. She'll be going to the 8th grade in August, so she'll be going to a private school. Um, so yeah, I there was like
So there
a
was a
huge difference.
difference in learning. Okay, yeah, that's what I
Yeah,
was
huge
trying to get to.
difference. And mostly in because of I think the curriculums that they're teaching in public school. So yeah,
Are you nervous?
this is my very first panel. Yes,
Oh, okay,
that's
Nita.
why
You're doing
I've
good
been nervous this
though.
whole
Yeah,
time, and
you're
that's why I was
fine.
like
No,
my
you're
blood
doing
pressure
really
hit
good.
130 when Aaron was grilling me. I'm like, Lord,
You're doing so good though. I had no idea. You're doing good,
I feel
Nita.
like I sound stupid being up here.
No, you
No,
don't
you
sound
sound great.
stupid. No, you
No,
don't
not
sound.
at all.
You sound fine. I was only able to discern that. I mean, you do sound a little beleaguered, but not stupid. Certainly not. I mean, and that's
I'm
just a
sitting in
byproduct.
my car because I'm hot, and I'm trying not to like run the car, so it's a little hot out here. I would be in the house, but my husband snore loud, like
Oh, okay.
it's insane. Yeah, so
So
I
you
had
got
to
some
come and sit in the truck.
conflicting. You got some conflicting environmental issues you're dealing with. Okay.
Yeah, she
Yeah.
was trying to say that her husband stole out like me. I know what she was trying to
No,
say. It's not
he
that.
no Trey. No,
Yeah, that's what you
he
wanted to
is
say though.
worse. No, he is worse than you, Trey.
Yeah,
Trust
I
me.
got it, but that's what you wanted
Yo
to say. You could
snoring.
have
No,
said,
I
"I'm
did
listen."
not. No, I did not.
I don't get mad when
No,
people talk about me.
no, Trey. Yo snoring is not bad in my opinion.
It's really not that bad, Trey. I
It's
heard you
not
snoring.
bad at all. I think
Yeah.
people just troll really hard
Yeah.
And I
about it.
was
But
listen.
like
I don't think me personally. I don't think I really snore, but like I was
Not
super
really.
tired. Like when I'm
people that
super,
snore never think they really snore. Trust me,
like
because
when I'm no, no,
I
no.
go
What I'm
crazy
saying
when
is,
I
no,
snore
need. This is
too.
what I'm saying. When I'm super tired, I know I snore. But if I don't
Yeah.
had a regular night's sleep, a regular day, I hadn't been working out a lot that day. I'm just chilling, and I go to sleep. I don't believe I snore.
That's true because I've seen you fall asleep on a few panels and sometimes
No,
you don't
Tori,
snore at all.
I'm sorry.
You know what I'm saying? So it just depends, I guess.
That's what I'm saying. It depends on the type of day I had, because I know
Mhm.
I done fell
Can
asleep
I
on here and I didn't snore at all. And then if I'm dead tired, I know I snore.
Especially
can
if
I
you ate something
clarify
good
something real
too.
quick?
If you had a good dinner, child. Go ahead.
Um, I had noticed Tori said she thought I was getting a divorce. I am getting a divorce, but we're still in the same house, living together right now while we're going through the divorce process. So I don't want the chat to think that I'm like
Somebody did
making
ask
up
who filed
something
for
or
divorce.
lying.
I'm
Huh?
sorry.
My husband was the one that filed for divorce.
Oh wow.
Did he say why? If you don't mind me asking.
He did. Um,
Listen, if you don't want to talk about it, we'll fall back. I'm just
no, he did say why. I have not always been a Christian. and I have no shame in the things that I've done throughout my life. I did step outside my marriage, uh, and you know, I did things that I should not have done, but I've given my life to God, and God has forgiven my sins, and I'm not that person anymore. So,
Mhm.
He
So
doesn't
you,
want to be
so
married
so
anymore.
you stepped out first. I'm just asking.
She's
Yes.
talking about a broken man. Shoot,
He
man.
he's decided that um he can't be married anymore because of what I did. So
Mm.
But how long ago was this?
I was just gonna ask that.
uh 4 years ago.
Mm.
Oh, so ever since then it's been kind of like back and forth and kind of rocky since the 4 years.
Yeah.
That
How
makes
long have y'all been together total?
We've
I
been
think she said
together.
16, I think.
16?
No,
Okay.
we've been married for 16 years, and we've been together 16 years and married. We got married in 2010, so we've been together
Okay.
18 years,
Okay. Okay.
but married for 16.
Mm.
And
Okay.
he can't see me, the way he used to see me.
Mm. Gotcha. Gotcha.
Yeah, that's
That's
tough for a
normal.
man.
That's normal though. You know that, right, Nita?
Yeah, I've learned and like I've learned a lot since I gave my life to God,
Okay, gotcha.
about
So when did
what a
this
wife.
transpire?
When did I give my life to God?
Mm-hmm.
In 24.
Okay.
Like
Well,
I've
that's
I've
good.
given my life. I've always been to church, and I've always been like I ain't gonna say I've always been a Christian, but where I'm at in my faith right now, I've never been there
Mhm.
until 2024 is when I really, and I think my age had a lot to do with with me becoming who I am now.
Okay.
Um,
How
so
old are you, if
Anita,
you
I
don't
have a
mind?
question.
I'm 30. Today is my birthday, and I just turned 39. Well,
Oh, happy
yesterday because it's like 2
birthday.
a.m.
Happy
Uh,
birthday. Happy birthday.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
You were gonna ask me a question, Fog
Yeah, I have
or
a
FOG?
question. Yeah, this is an important question, not just for him, but for you. Has he forgiven?
He says he has, but he really hasn't, because he's not one. He's not. I'm not gonna say he don't believe in God, but he's not living his life through Christ.
Mm.
Um, and you know, so.
So wait, you
But he
said he
says he's
has, but he
forgiven me.
hasn't.
He says he's forgiven me, but he hasn't forgiven me because um things that I've done, um the anger and the hurt and the pain and everything that he has built up, is it shows like every day through conversations. When he filed the divorce, it showed through the divorce papers. Like I literally went to a lawyer to try and get a lawyer, for myself. And the lawyer was like, your husband sounds really angry in these papers, like
Mm.
he ready for war. And I was like,
Mm.
you know,
Yeah, if anger is there, then there's still no
Yeah, just let it
forgiveness.
go. Yeah.
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 And I tried, I tried like to fight it, for a long time, praying and asking God. And then I realized, maybe God is not telling me to, keep fighting for this. I can't make someone stay somewhere they don't want to they don't want to be, so
Yeah.
I just had to let go and put it in God's hands, and God has really been blessing me through this entire process.
Well, that's good. That's good. I agree with that because I feel like, if listen, you did your bad deed or whatever, right? But then also, if he's not willing to like completely forgive, and it could be the other way around too. If the person is not willing to forgive and just constantly bring it up, I just think the relationship should be over because listen, hear me out, Harwin. I just think it should be done and over with because it's never going to be resolved. The situation is never going to be resolved. If the whoever the person is bringing whatever the situation up, even if the person says, "Hey, I apologize," this and that and the third, I don't think that's usually something that could be reconciled. To be honest, on either side, usually.
Well, I disagree because I've seen
Okay.
as far as like things being reconciled. I'm not speaking of my own
Mhm.
situations, but I do think that um like I've seen it work for other people. Like I have
Mhm.
a cousin who him and his wife were together for like 20 years,
Mhm.
and she ended up filing divorce on him for things that he was doing, and then 5 years later they ended up getting back, getting married again, and now they're married
Yeah.
and living, and
Yeah.
I'm not saying that, that could be me or anything like that. I'm just saying I think that
It could
over
though.
time things can change.
Yeah. You
Yeah,
never
it
know what could
could. It,
happen.
it could be you.
Yeah.
And I was thinking, you being a Christian woman, I would say continue with that walk, trust God, and you never know in the future that based on your behavior, based on how you walk from today forward,
Yeah.
he's he might look at you different and might fall in love with the new you
Mhm.
and
Yeah,
stay with you forever. So you never know.
he told me last year when like we had a conversation, and he told me that he was like he see the change, in me,
Mhm.
but it just wasn't enough, to fix things. And like I said, it took me a while to come to terms with it and to accept
Mhm.
his decision. But you know
Him
so
seeing you change, it's not enough until he comes to um, right now he's healing, right? When he gets to a point that he's not healing anymore, but healed from whatever happened,
Mhm.
then he'll look at you different. Until he looks at himself and like finds a way to get that anger out of him, which if he doesn't believe in God, I don't know how else he's going to do that. Maybe therapy. But if he holds on to that anger, he's always going to look at you at the same way. But once he gets rid of that anger, he's going to look at you different, especially if you are changing as a woman. You know, I think in the future, just keep relying on God, and hopefully he'll get over that anger and look at you different in a way that maybe he'll take you back. We never know.
Never know. You never know.
Yeah, Mark is being petty. He put FOG in the back for 5 minutes, and he said, "FOG, you boring my brother. I gotta time you out for a few
Damn.
for a few seconds." So he put you in the back for 5 minutes. All right.
5 minutes. I want to say something to Nita real quick. Nita, I just want to say shout out to you for coming on the panel for the first time. You're doing really good. I have to give that to you. And then also, I feel like you have like a really sweet spirit
your
about
mic kind
yourself.
of going in and out.
Can you hear me? Okay, so I feel like you have a really sweet spirit about yourself. Never met you a day in my life, but I just love your spirit. Your energy is it seems very genuine. So just keep pushing, just keep walking your walk, and yeah, shout out to you. Much love.
Hey, Nita, I do want to know, like, if you don't mind, like I say, I don't want to over pursue, In chat, y'all behave. If not, I'm gonna time you niggas out. So we ain't gonna come over here and run nobody down. But I do want to know, like, if you don't mind, like, what made you do it, or what interest that piqued your interest that your husband wasn't doing. If I'm safe to say that.
I mean, I don't mind sharing. It's just there was a lot like going on. When my first pregnancy, I went through postpartum depression, and I had some, and like that was
Have you
like,
real quick, Nita? Have you heard what we think about postpartum over
here? Mm-mm.
Okay, I'm gonna let you make it today. Okay, go ahead.
So y'all mess with postpartum? What's up?
Man, T, don't start.
Listen now, don't play with me.
It ain't no such thing in no postpartum depression.
I've dealt with postpartum. It's a real
cap.
thing.
T, that's cap.
Okay, all right, go ahead.
No,
I understand. Listen, let me say this. I understand that there's a chemical imbalance. I know all that, but listen, my grandmama didn't talk about no guy named postpartum
because they didn't know what it was.
None of her friends didn't talk about no postpartum.
Trey, that's because they were not educated on what the hell they were feeling.
Okay,
now
but
that
they
we have
still
all this information.
Hold on, but T, watch this, right? Bro, and I'm glad. T, I'm rocking with you because I'm glad you said what you said. You said they were uneducated and they didn't know what they were feeling, right? Cool, bet. Let's say they were going through postpartum, but they were not aware. Now, this is the thing. Did they abort their mission? Did they abort their responsibility? Did they make excuses when it comes to parenting, like they couldn't function? Answer that.
No, because they didn't have any rights, and a lot of them were abused by the men back then.
Listen, no. Hold on.
I'm not. Hold on.
Don't get me started.
Hold on.
Let's go. Turn
T.
up.
I'm about to cook you.
Turn up.
Rice and beans. Now, T, did you not say yes?
She just said all the men, most of them. That's crazy word.
No, I didn't. Okay.
Hold on, real quick. No. Hold on. Let's unpack this. Let's go to the point. Did you concede yes or no?
Yeah, I did.
Now, say that rhetoric you said at the end. Go ahead.
All I'm saying is a lot of the women back then didn't have a voice, okay? So they had to deal with certain things, whereas women today don't necessarily have to deal with like a lot of women.
No. Hold on.
Hear me out.
T. Go ahead.
Right. A lot of women didn't have they didn't have a voice back then. You know what I mean? They did. And I'm not a feminist by far, but I'm just saying the things that I've heard from my family members, my aunties, my grandmother, my older aunties and shit like that. They had to deal with a lot from the men back then because they did not have a voice. They didn't have the same rights as men. So it's certain things that they couldn't speak on. They had to just deal with the shit. It is what it is.
Okay, so you done, right?
For now. Go ahead.
Okay.
Let me clarify because
crazy word.
Maybe I used the wrong thing. Like I was 8 months pregnant and working at a prison as a security guard. So I was dealing with a whole lot of stuff while I was pregnant. So I don't know if it was postpartum because I was still pregnant. You get what I'm saying? I had like a whole like panic attack at work.
Yeah.
And ended up having to like quit my job and stuff. But
women go through a lot.
No, hold on. Man, y'all don't be going through nothing. Chill out.
Man, Trey, stop.
If you tell me that women in a relationship go through more than what men go through, you're being disingenuous, respectfully.
Wow, that's insane. How can you compare
I can't
that?
say.
Hold on.
Me personally,
who has most of the responsibility in a marriage? T, let's use your personal experience. No, T.
Men.
No, don't let him gaslight you. He gonna gaslight you.
No, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be completely honest. Men have the most responsibility in the marriage, absolutely. But what we're not going to do is
no. So what I'm saying is this.
No, he gonna do it.
What I'm saying is this. You trying to make it seem like y'all go through more. You know that ain't true.
No, and I said that that's not true. My point is this: when a woman has a baby, that is a whole other situation. And then if she has postpartum issues, that's a whole other situation.
All right,
It could
cool. Now
last for
let's go back to the
years.
postpartum
It could
talk.
last
All
for
right,
years.
I got you. Now let's go back to the
So
postpartum talk. Let's go back to the postpartum talk.
Go
Now
ahead.
again, you conceded to my point. So if you're going to concede to my point that our grandmothers, regardless if they didn't know what was going on, they didn't. That makes it even worse. The fact that they didn't know what was going on and they still didn't abandon
Hold,
their
I
responsibilities. They
disagree.
kept.
Trey,
Hold
can I
on.
ask you?
They didn't know any better, Trey.
Trey,
What
can
you
I ask
mean
you
you don't
one?
know no better?
Trey, I just want to
They
ask you a quick
didn't
question.
See,
know.
what they got
They
to do with the
didn't
fact that
have
they didn't quit and
they
abandon their
did. Hold
responsibilities?
on.
What does them not
Because
knowing
they
any
didn't.
better?
Hold on,
What
T,
Yo,
could you? T,
when you
allegedly
don't
not
have a
knowing any better?
voice,
hold on, T, could
when
you be
you don't
quiet for me
have.
one
Wait a minute.
second?
T, hold up.
T,
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 Oh,
could you just
okay.
be quiet
hold
for me
Go
one
ahead,
on,
second?
Ma.
hold up,
Ma,
please.
cook 'em,
No,
Ma.
T,
Cook 'em.
Cook
Trey,
who?
I
hold on,
think I'm
Trey,
not ain't to the cook. Now I'm
hold on,
about to
hold on,
cut
hold
you
on,
to the
You gonna
ponytail
give
off.
you gonna
hold on,
line
hold
mine
on,
up.
hold
Don't
on,
line
hold
mine up
on,
like that. That's my guy.
hold on. Trey and
Let's
Harwin,
go, Ma.
y'all saw y'all grandmoms have kids?
I mean, my grandmother had
Oh no, 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 no,
13
no, no.
kids. What
You,
you
you,
Yeah, I
mean?
no, no,
see my
no.
grandmother have a
You,
kid.
you was around when your grandma had a baby?
No,
No,
I
but
was
what I'm
not.
saying,
Hold
I
on, no,
know
no,
she
no, no,
had
Listen,
T, no,
point.
T,
13.
no, T. I'm talking to
Listen,
you.
Yeah,
Mud. No,
T,
no, no,
you
no,
thought
no.
you had a
No, Mud.
friend
I'm
in
about to
mind.
cook
Look
you.
what
No, no,
Mont
no,
did to
no,
you,
T,
right?
No,
no,
This is too
T.
Ma,
easy.
don't play with
Hold on,
me.
no,
Now
T.
watch
I'm
Ma,
this. This is
talking,
too
no,
easy.
T.
No,
Hold
no,
on,
no.
T. I'm
Mud,
talking to
this is the
them.
point.
They
Go ahead.
said
okay, okay.
our grandmoms didn't deal with postpartum. How the fuck you know what your grandma was doing when she had a
Thank you,
baby
Ma.
100 years ago?
All
Thank
right,
you.
now watch this. This is so easy. Mud, you think you did something. Boy, you about to get cooked too easy. Now, this is the point. Mud, I'm going to see how intelligent you are. Since you want to butt in and take up for the women. Like you a bodyguard, nigga.
I just gotta spit facts.
All right, cool. In 2026, when most women say they have postpartum, what is their main argument?
What is a woman's main argument when they say they have postpartum depression?
Yes, yes, sir.
I think that most women are most. I think most women probably use it as an excuse.
What? What are we even talking about then?
Hold
That's
on, hold on.
crazy work.
Go. I'm gonna let you go, and then
What? Nah,
so I
bro, I'm
can
done.
cook
I
you.
don't have
Mont,
nothing to say.
use
You
Chat
killed your whole
GBT.
argument.
Like, what are you
No,
doing?
no,
You're
no,
You
messing
no.
up the
Hold
literally
on.
woman's
killed your whole
game.
argument,
No,
nigga.
Wanda,
Be
Wanda,
quiet, nigga.
Wanda, Wanda. Listen, I'm the orbiter of truth.
Wanda, you know this nigga killed this whole argument. You know
No,
that,
no, no,
Wanda. That's why
no,
you
no,
said
no,
something.
no.
Yo, my, I
No.
would not have you as a lawyer
Hold
right
on,
now.
hold on,
Like
hold on,
I would
Wanda,
fire you
Wanda,
right now.
Wanda. Would
Orbiter or
Trey? No,
arbiter?
would arbiter.
Oh,
Trey, you said that there's no such thing as postpartum depression. What I said was, I think most women are just throwing it around. I don't think they're diagnosed. However, it is absolutely fucking real. There's a such thing as a narcissist. That doesn't mean because every woman called you a narcissist that you're a narcissist. So I do believe. Who said drop me? Stop playing with me.
J Speed.
Stop playing with me.
J
J
Speed got
Speed.
you, bro.
J Speed. I will ban you for 90 days. Do not play with me.
He
I will
got you,
ban
bro.
you.
5 minutes, bro. Hold on, 5 minutes. He got but for 5 minutes.
But Mont, if you can
That's
hear
5
us,
minutes.
right? You messed up because Trey asked you a distinct question. He said, "What are women in 2026?" Right? What is the excuse? Well, I'm not saying I don't know about
I said, what
postpartum.
is their main
Yeah,
argument?
what's their main argument about postpartum depression?
And he didn't name it.
And yeah, Mont, that's where you failed us at. But while you in the back, chat GBT and
Oh,
get
you
back
so
to us.
Chat GBT can't help y'all tonight.
and wash your hands before you come out that bathroom.
Man, Mutt know he too young to even have a conversation with me, man. Why that boy playing with me, man?
Oh my God.
Okay.
A
Well,
bathroom.
okay.
What? Big A, what you?
Who's that?
Oh, stop.
I was
Listen,
about to
Wanda.
say, you
Man,
I
who
gonna
don't know
use
dog
that
is
why
or
that?
what?
y'all be
Hey,
letting
no,
this
Mon,
nigga
no,
gaslight y'all.
mm-mm.
Y'all be letting him
Nah,
gaslight
but the
y'all.
question though, Mont,
The
and you're
question was
normally good
irrelevant.
for
Hold on.
that.
The
You're
question
normally
was
good at that.
I didn't have to answer it. The question was irrelevant because he's trying to take us away from his original point, which was that it's not real, right? None of that nonsense he talking about matter. He not about to take me down that dumbass rabbit hole. Nigga, it's real. However, most women just throw it out there. Cool.
Mont, I gotta
Can
say,
I
I
can
agree
I can
with
I
you, Mont.
say
Mont, I
hold
agree with you,
on?
but you kicking me out for for being boring. What did I say that was boring to you? Tell
I,
me.
I think that
Oh, sh-
your cadence right? And I
Who
might have a
dog
boring
is
cadence
that?
to certain people. I might have a boring cadence to certain people, but your cadence and you're very smooth, and your cadence doesn't fluctuate at all, right? It's just one cadence, and I think that it tends to get boring. And I was listening to it for about,
Man,
I
I
think about
wish
30
Angry
minutes.
Man was on here
About
for
30. I
months,
wish.
sitting up here
Oh, I
worried
wish Angry
about
Man was on
how
here
another
too.
man sound.
I wish Angry Man was on here too.
Yeah, it's not cadence, man. That's not what it
Can
is.
I?
Because
I just
by,
want to
by
say
all
that
means,
postpartum is real, and I think more
Nah,
men
hold on.
should
No,
take
no, no,
it
no, no, no.
seriously.
Nope. Nah. Let me cook ponytail real quick. Now,
God.
nah, nigga, you started this, nigga. You want this work? Now, I don't know.
No,
Listen,
Right. Give it
pick
Wanda,
to
on
him.
listen.
You
pick
started,
on
man.
Wanda
somebody your own
already tried to
size.
save you, nigga.
Pick on somebody your own size, please.
Wanda already tried. Well, you know what? Let me go talk to somebody else on YouTube because you're not on my side, my nigga.
Wow.
Stop.
Go ahead, Tia. He wants to mess with you. He like, okay. Go ahead. Go to Tia. Go ahead, Tia.
No,
Yeah.
I'm talking to you, sir. Again.
Nah, as
It's,
long as
I mean,
you
I
know.
think
Wanda
we can have
literally,
a
hold on,
Was
y'all.
conversation.
Mont out
Wanda
for 5
literally
minutes?
tried to
We
save
can
you.
have the
That's a
That
fact.
wasn't
conversation.
5 minutes.
As long. Listen.
Now you being
Listen.
narcissistic, man.
Uh-oh.
Listen.
Hey, Trey,
Trey.
that wasn't 5 minutes. You put
Guys.
me out for
Guys.
5
I
minutes.
want.
He paid. Somebody
No,
paid for Mont
Fog.
to get out
I
for
was
5
only
minutes.
He
5 minutes,
paid to
Fog.
come
That
back.
was not
Nah, he
5
already paid to
minutes. That
come
was like
back,
2
sir. He paid to
minutes.
come back. You got to know the
Yeah,
game.
you
You got
can
to know
pay
the
to
game.
come back.
Yeah,
My
yeah,
bad.
All right,
Fog.
Monk,
Don't
real
take it
quick.
I agree
personal.
with you on one thing, Mont, but you kicking me out for being boring, dude. Come on.
What you gonna try to save him?
We can talk about that later, Fog. We can
Well,
talk about that later.
FOG, you think you can save him? You
Look
think you
at
got a
him.
better
Hold
argument?
on.
I
Look
cook
at
you
him. Look
too.
at him.
I agree with
Trey
him
would
on one thing that he
love to go at
said.
it with somebody else.
No, bro. I've been trying to go
Go
at you,
ahead.
but people
Find
keep
somebody.
talking.
Go ahead.
Bro,
No, Trey. I got you. I'm
I
gonna give you a
already
pass.
About
cooked you
most
and
women
Trey.
checkmated
fake it,
you.
Trey, I'm gonna give you
Once
a
using me
pass.
Wanda,
as an
hold on, Monk. Let me
excuse.
ask you a question.
No,
Did
Trey,
not
you got the
Wanda,
pass.
hold on.
I'll give you a pass.
Did Wanda come in and try to save you? Yes or
Wanda
no?
don't know what she's talking about. Wanda talking nonsense. You got her under your spell tonight.
What?
Not at all.
Wait,
I'm
hold
Wow.
up,
always
Mont.
against
Mont.
Trey. What do you mean?
Wow.
Wait,
Hold on, Mont.
Oh,
no.
Mont, can you
shit. You
prove?
want to know
Mont,
that?
can you?
Why is J Speed clowning tonight?
Wow.
Mont, wait, Mont,
Thank you,
can you
Jay.
prove?
Thank you.
Damn,
That's
Get
not
this
going to
dude out of
work
here.
because I got them coins.
sisters, can y'all prove
Yeah,
Damn, he
I know.
postpartum?
dropped in 2020.
Y'all,
I
why is
wanted to say
J
something
Speed? I ain't
Mont,
never
you,
seen
you
J
gotta
Speed do this
know I
tonight,
love
y'all.
you, man.
I ain't never
Right.
seen J Speed do this, but this is funny.
Can I
Hilarious.
You're
respond to the
It's
wild.
so funny,
postpartum
Trent.
thing? Can y'all hear me? Can you
no.
hear
Yes.
me,
Man,
Trey?
God, we don't want to
Yeah,
hear
I
that
hear
bull
you.
crap you about to
No,
say.
you don't
But
even
go
know
ahead.
what I'm about to say because I kind of agree with your crazy self.
Let me
Just
hear
give
this
me a second.
nonsense too. Come on.
Okay, so
We can't hear
I
you.
believe
Can you
that
talk?
modern media plays a huge role in the way that people deal with these issues because we do live in a overly therapeutic culture, right? Where every difficult emotion is sometimes treated as a disorder. And I think that's a separate issue. I do believe that postpartum is real, but when you look at how the media pushes everything, every difficult situation, as if something is wrong or you have to be diagnosed with an issue, I think that that also influences people to come into agreement with a lot of these things. Every
Mm-hmm.
difficult situation doesn't always mean that you have to accept that. Now, when it comes to postpartum, it's deeper to me than people not having a voice. I do believe that that can be a portion of it, but it's very layered. Um, I believe depression and then again not having a voice are two separate issues. And I also believe, and I know everybody won't agree, they did have a much stronger mindsets to me back then.
They
We have
certainly did.
more, we have
I
a
agree.
weaker generation now, unfortunately. But I also appreciate this generation for speaking out about these things. You know, we need to shed light because back in
I
the
agree.
day, they were taught to turn a blind eye to mental issues, mental illness, and we shouldn't do that. And it's an issue, especially within our community.
Read my
Mhm.
super chat.
Let
I
me
agree.
say, let me say
hey,
before
I
Hold on.
agree.
Mark want to super
Because
chat
that's
real.
what's wrong. It's so
Hold
many
on, leader,
people.
wait,
real
hold
quick.
on,
I
sisters.
Wait.
apologize.
Mont,
Been
Mont,
Give me
talking.
one
Mont,
second.
Mont bought OG a plane ticket to Tahiti for
Mark
$200.
Pretty,
He'll be
said,
there for
pretty
2
much.
this
weeks.
nigga said, I speed. I speed my
J Speed. It was a typo.
nigga. I said, okay,
It was your context clues, boy.
okay. Hey, boy,
Not
say, bro.
context clues.
J Speed can't show his face here for a week.
Hey yo, J Speed.
Damn.
J Speed. You banned from the hood. I better not see you in the
That's
hood for you.
crazy.
You don't show your face here no more.
I don't ever want to make my man
Wait,
ever.
who was that
So
talking?
to
What's the
what Mo
sister that
Love,
just talking?
that was Mo Love, I think.
Shout out Mo
Yeah.
Love.
To your point,
I want to respond
Because
too.
she said it so nicely, I'm not gonna cook y'all.
just
So
to
I want to respond too
just to
because I
piggy
agree with some of the things that she said.
you
Like,
should
no,
agree with
just
all
to
of it.
piggyback off of
Because
what
no,
you
she
not
come back,
said.
then I'm gonna
I'm
cook
not
you.
I'm not
If
a
you
robot. I don't agree with everything about anything
So
well, I
everybody
might just have
says.
to cook you
Nobody
then.
should. Right.
You exactly. So what you mean, Harvey?
I
What
might
you
just have to
so
mean?
cook.
I
I'm trying to
agree.
save you. I'm trying to save you. I'm trying to
Nah,
save
don't
you.
save me.
So
Don't
I
save
agree
me.
with what Mo Love said. The only thing that I'll say as far as my situation,
Mm-hmm.
social media was not I don't think social media played a role in what I dealt with. I also don't think that my husband played a role in what I was dealing with when I
Mm-hmm.
went through my postpartum depression. So I just wanted to
Hold
put
on,
that out
no.
there.
Need it. Come here. Let me talk to you, baby. Come. Let me talk to you real
Look at Trey.
now, because I'm trying to have this conversation without judging. I'm trying to have this conversation without, without the chat going crazy and all this other stuff, right? Because I asked about the infidelity part,
I
right?
was gonna, yeah, and I
Hold
was
on.
finna.
So, because I'm trying to say, are you saying that because of what you dealt with, that led or had anything to do with the infidelity? I'm just curious.
What I dealt with had played a part in my infidelity, but I I mentioned that to I'm trying to like figure out how to because I haven't talked about this except with my therapist and
You don't have to though, Nita. You
Yeah,
don't
you ain't got to, Nita.
no,
I'm
it's
Nita. I'm just a little
Yeah,
nosy.
you
I
don't have
apologize.
Yeah,
to.
it's
let
because
So,
you
me
don't
just
know
so
who.
say
yeah,
this.
I'm a
I'm
fall
It
back,
you
Nita.
don't
was
know who's listening.
I'm a fall back, but
Yeah,
uh,
I'm just saying you don't know who's listening and you don't know
yeah,
who's
that's
who.
true. That's
So
true.
you
So
got to be careful. You know what I
yeah,
mean?
I agree.
Like,
I'm a
yeah, the
fall back.
internet is a crazy place. That's all I'm gonna say, Nita.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm a
just
fall
looking out
back.
for you. Yeah,
I am curious. I ain't gonna lie. I'll be lying if I say
me
I'm.
too. We'll
All
look
right, so
out.
let's get
But
back to Mon. Mon came back with information, right, Mon? You came to save the day. I mean, Mo kind of saved the day, but we're gonna see what you got, Mon.
Guys, I don't. This is what I want y'all to understand, right? People like Trey and others, they like to use noise and narrative, right? I like to use truth and silence. I just want to talk.
I like
He
both.
wants to yell, right? Right?
I like both.
If Trey just talked to me, he's going to lose. But he
That's a
needs to be
contradiction
loud.
of terms.
Let me know.
Oh,
I'm
Big
listening.
Aaron. Big
I'm
Aaron in the
listening.
Well,
building.
you said you just want to talk, but you want
but Ma,
you
you
promote truth and
talking
silence.
and
You can't.
your cadence kind of sound like
Don't get
how
dropped,
Saul
Nita.
was talking. I'm just
Oh,
saying.
don't
I'm
Nita.
about
drop
to say,
Nita.
Nita,
I'm
wait.
just I
Don't drop Nita. She new
I
to
just
the
wanted to
No,
put that out
I'm
there.
just giving you a warning.
Jesus Christ.
You can put me down. I don't care. I'm just saying your
hey,
cadence
look,
kind of right now sounds like
Nita,
how
no,
Saul
no,
was
no, no.
talking.
Nita, no, no, no.
Don't do it,
But
Nita. Don't do it. Don't
yeah,
do it, Nita, because he'll
don't
get you
do
up
it.
out of here.
yeah,
Don't do
today her birthday month. Don't do
It's
it.
a
Today her birthday.
birthday.
it. Oh, it is
Yeah.
Nita
Happy
birthday.
Right, it's her
birthday,
Yay.
birthday,
Nita.
man. Like, but back
Happy
Be
to what you was.
birthday.
nice. Be nice to Nita.
All right, so real
back.
quick, Monk.
I'm
She
be
was
So
celebrating that
quiet.
birthday down in that fucking chat.
I
Mm.
Wait,
celebrate it all the time anyway, so it would not hurt me.
Oh my,
Trust.
Mine ain't
have
shit
don't
fun.
do
right
it,
now.
so
Nita.
Monk,
No.
Mazel tov.
hold on,
I'm
y'all.
comfortable. I'm comfortable
I'm
Yeah,
trying
he
to have
is
a
petty.
in the chat.
Hey, yo, I'm trying to have a conversation with Monk.
Okay, then he put on his
There we go.
1999,
There we
Right, he
go.
just
And
put
it
on his
was
2000 voice.
Mark
yesterday.
voice.
It's giving 99,
Yeah.
2000 voice.
So Monk. Uh, So
I'm listening. Come on.
okay, so what I'm saying is you're telling me that who was that?
See, look, when he got to be quiet, he can't even talk. He can't even talk. He
Who
got to be
was that?
quiet.
I think that was Aaron.
I think it was Aaron.
Big A, you sleep?
No, sir.
Oh, that ain't Big A. Y'all
He
tripping.
trolling y'all because y'all
Sounded
trying to
like
act.
it was asleep.
He
Oh,
definitely
No,
okay.
true.
he
No.
trolling y'all
So,
right now.
Mon, you're telling me you didn't get help?
I didn't get help with what?
I made a statement. Your response was, and then my good friend Wanda came in and said, "Mon, she Wanda was trying to show you where you did where you killed your entire argument." Now, let me speak to
Gotcha.
this. Was I born when my grandmother was living? I mean, was I born when my grandmother had children? No, I didn't. Right.
Have to tell me
So
that.
it would be. Hold on. Listen, just listen.
Okay.
It would be impossible for me to see that. I wasn't even thought of. Correct.
Okay.
Now, again, I'm going to ask you a question. What is the main argument that women have when they say they have when they self-diagnose themselves with postpartum? Month.
I don't know.
You can't have this conversation then, brother.
You about to checkmate yourself already?
No, I just checkmated you because you don't even know the main argument.
What they got to do with postpartum being real?
Because most women that say they have postpartum self-diagnose themselves. Ladies,
Um,
ladies, am I lying?
I mean, yes, but you can also go to the doctor
No,
and
again, don't
confirm.
move the goalpost. Dude, every time you hear a woman say they're going through postpartum, do they
I
have a
agree with
clinical
Trey.
diagnosis or do they self-diagnose themselves the majority of the time? Ladies, I need an answer.
I
Majority
can't
of the
speak
time,
for.
I
majority
can't
of
speak
the
for
time.
majority.
Okay, I will say this to be honest. Majority of the time, I think most people self-diagnose
Let's not
before
do
they
most
actually
people.
go to
We're
the
still
Right.
doctor.
no.
Because what
You're
we
moving the
do is we'll
goalpost.
have symptoms
We are
and
talking
then
about
all right,
postpartum. When a woman says she has postpartum, is
yes.
it a clinical diagnosis or she self-diagnosed herself?
I
Usually,
see.
at
Yeah.
first, yes,
It,
it is self-diagnosis, and then if it goes
uh,
worse or if it
This is
continues, you go to the
crazy.
doctor
wait,
to
is
I just can't
confirm.
get a
no,
straight
is this
Are
answer.
you? I'm
is
giving
this a
you a
real
straight
place? No,
answer.
is this a real place?
This is
I
crazy.
literally said that.
Like, what's
I
wrong
said
with?
that
No, you
Okay,
already.
didn't say
boom.
that.
So don't. Isn't that normal for everybody? You have symptoms first, and then if they keep occurring or get worse, you go to the
No,
doctor
no,
to
this is hold on,
confirm.
T. Let me
Like,
kill
come
you. Let me
on,
kill
you
your
guys.
argument. Let me tell you why.
Stop it.
T, let me kill your argument.
All right, kill my argument.
Hold on, I'm about to kill it. Because the reason I'm saying what I'm saying, because even with the women that self-diagnose themselves, the majority of them never go to the doctor and get clinically diagnosed.
Hmm.
I agree with that. I'm not
Thank
saying
you.
that you're wrong with that. Trey, that's not my point. My point is, hey, boom, yes, the majority of women or whoever are experiencing whatever symptoms there are, whatever they're dealing with. I might have cancer or whatever the case. Usually people just go along with the get along
That's a fact.
until they feel like, hey, you know what, this is getting worse, or I have reoccurring symptoms. Then they go to the doctor. Same thing with postpartum. But I do agree with you when you say majority of the time women don't go to the doctor to get like a clinical diagnosis saying, oh yeah, I'm postpartum. They just
Mm-hmm.
go along with their symptoms
No,
and say, yeah, I'm
Mm-hmm.
postpartum.
no, you
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 know,
don't
so
agree
I
with him.
agree with
No,
that.
you agree with me, not
But
him. I
that goes
was
along
Can I
with
say
what
this
Mont
really
was
quick?
saying in the
When it
beginning.
comes
That's
to
where I was agreeing
when
with
it
you, Mont.
Mine didn't even
That's
say
when it
that.
exactly
comes
where I
to
was
I
agreeing.
postpartum though,
literally
No. He
said that.
did
I
say
do.
that because of that reason, people, most women, they use that as an excuse because
Okay.
they
When
don't
it
go to the
That's
doctor
a
to
You
know
know
whole
for
what? You
sure
did say
that
that.
they're
I
going
take it
to
back. You did
that.
say that.
Yeah, he
You
did
did
but
say
say
that.
that,
I take it
that's
back.
what
You
I
did
was
that's
say
what
that.
gonna
I
say.
agreed
When
with
it
you,
comes
Mont, and you
to
That's
kicked
No,
the
me.
no, you
thing.
did say that. I
No,
got
Good
you. You
that's
did
friend.
say that.
fair.
that's
when
the
it comes
thing. Y'all just don't listen.
Can I
Okay,
say
man,
No, I
that's
something
do.
fine.
really
No,
quick?
Listen,
I
Ma,
heard
I
that, but
listened.
that is
I
kind of
listened.
agreeing with what Trey's saying. So
thank
I
you.
wanted you to get to the other
Oh,
part.
Yes,
oh,
thank you. Yes,
cause
it
I,
is, Mark.
cause no, cause I just want to do a logic test. I want to know how intelligent
No,
everybody
wait,
is
mom,
here.
before
Okay,
you do that, let me ask you
so
something.
go ahead.
Why the long breath, brother?
I don't know.
Can postpartum depression be seen under a microscope?
I have no idea.
So how you know it exists?
Well, they
How do
give
I
you
know it
different types
exists?
of tests. Like,
Behavior.
Well, I
See,
just this is just
it
one of
could
those.
be behavior,
it
ADD.
gotta be seen.
Hold,
It
hold on,
gotta be
so
seen under a microscope,
this
sir. Like, what you
hold,
mean? What
hold on,
about chemically?
A
hold
Chemically
sick,
on,
a
imbalance.
sick
hold,
mind,
hold on.
Chemical
a
So
sick,
imbalances.
hold
yeah,
on.
a
Which
So
sick
which,
Chemical.
which
mind
is how
cannot
they
be
which is
seen
how they
under a
diagnose
T,
people
microscope.
with
T, do you really
can
schizophrenia,
want to
I?
have a scientific
bipolarism,
T?
all kind of
It
mental
can't.
Hold on,
illnesses.
hold on, hold
Are
on, hold
y'all
on,
I'm
hold
not
on.
saying
Hold
serious?
you
on.
T,
don't
can
see
you
depression.
Y'all,
listen?
all of
A
Hold
y'all
on.
niggas might
disorder
be
is different.
bipolar, low
No,
key.
Harwin, I'm gonna come back.
I'm trying
Harwin,
to
I'm gonna
say
come
Hold
back to
on,
your
wait,
question.
wait. I
borderline,
gotta
but
talk
you
to
have
T.
to
T,
No,
see it as
no,
T,
no. You just
T.
cut
You
me off
really
to ask
don't
me
want
a
to
quick
have no
question.
scientific
Let's talk about
conversation
it.
with me.
Let's talk about it.
We gonna talk about that with you later, Harwin.
Talk
Back
about
to
it.
my
All right,
question for Trey. Right.
all right.
This is the reason why it didn't matter if I said what I said to Trey, because Trey's claim is very explicit. Right. It's very matter of fact. He said there's no such thing as postpartum. That's what
That's
he
not
said.
true.
So me saying that most women diagnose themselves and are just using it as an excuse does nothing to hurt my argument that it's real, right? And it does, like, his argument, he's still wrong. And also, Wanda, you literally think that me getting legitimate information is going to change this nigga's mind? You really thought that this nigga didn't know there was information out there on postpartum
Ma,
depression?
now
You
you
know that
I
shit was
was
out
trolling.
there.
hoping,
All
man.
right,
Like
now hold
I
on.
was
Ma,
hoping.
Wanda,
now you
I'm finna
trolling.
cook him. I'm
These
finna cook
niggas
him.
who don't believe in
Wanda,
postpartum
I'm finna
depression don't
cook
care about
both.
information.
I'm finna cook him.
Oh,
He
man,
thought he
who you
did
talk to,
something.
Ma?
No. Hold on. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. I'm finna kill this. I'm finna cook him. Man, you not on my level, my nigga. You think you are, bro. I do this, nigga. Now let me
Go
ask
ahead,
you a
Trey.
question. Yeah, I'm finna cook you too, T.
See, you put to cut your camera on.
Yeah, you
You
turn
must
your
be
camera on
tripping.
for no reason. You finna turn your
Cook
camera on to
me.
get
No, this
embarrassed.
I'll turn it off. Fuck it.
no
It is what
no
it is.
turn.
All right, so real quick, y'all. Let me ask y'all something. So, Monk, you said postpartum is real, right?
Yes, like other forms of depression.
No. Has postpartum always existed?
Has postpartum always existed?
That's a.
Yes.
I have no
Ooh.
idea.
I
No.
think
The
so.
answer is no.
No,
T,
No,
I
no, no,
don't
no.
think
disagree.
so.
Hold on.
T,
No.
don't
No,
think
I
so. We
Hold
need
on.
disagree.
Hold
scientific.
on.
Hold on.
T,
T,
don't. No,
T,
no, no.
T,
T, you gotta let
Give
Trey
me a
land.
second.
This is a
T,
good
You
point.
gotta let me
T,
Stop
land
cutting
this.
Trey off.
T. The best thing for silence is
Monk,
power.
hold
So
on.
powerful. Let them
Monk,
talk they dumb
All
shit.
right, Mont. All
Monk, let
right.
me
Who is
ask you
they?
a
Wait,
question.
Ma, who the fuck is they?
Hold
Hey,
on. Y'all, hold on.
if the
I
shoe
got
if
watch
the
this.
shoe fit,
Monk.
You still ain't answer my question.
Hold on, Harlan. Hold on, I got him. It's easy work. Monk.
I'm ready.
Is oxygen real?
Yeah.
Has oxygen always existed?
Has oxygen always existed? I don't know.
I'm done. I quit.
Yeah.
Hold
I
on.
quit.
He asked
I
a
quit.
very
I want my
I
specific.
money
quit.
back. I
No, no,
want my
no, no, no.
retainer fee back.
I
Oh my
quit.
God.
I quit.
Y'all just gotta think. Y'all gotta think a
You
little bit
literally just
deeper.
said you don't know if oxygen has
He
always
said
existed.
oxygen. You
I
We
said you
quit.
gotta
don't know.
I quit.
slow
Has
down, guys.
postpartum
Just
always
slow,
Hold on,
existed?
hold on,
slow,
hold on. Let's hear
slow
what my
down.
Can I answer
Slow
that
down.
question about
might have a
Hold on.
good answer. Let's
Hold
hear
on.
his
Slow
answer. He
down.
might have a good answer.
Can I say something
Has
to
the
that?
earth always existed?
No.
No,
Can I say
Mont.
something to that
Do you?
comment though about
Yeah.
postpartum existing?
I just want to clarify what Mont said. You
Go
said
ahead,
postpartum always
say
existed. Did you say that?
I said I didn't know.
anything.
He said he
Oh, you
didn't
didn't
know.
know. Oh, okay, okay.
That's what I'm waiting on Big A to go crazy. But he ain't gonna jump over the ledge.
No, I just was being honest. Being honest.
When it does come to postpartum existing, I believe that likely it existed as long as women have been given birth because you have to consider like the hormonal, the emotional, all the life changes that women go through. I believe that what has
Who's
changed
talking
is
right
not
now?
me, my
That's my
love.
love.
I
Okay.
believe that what has changed is not necessarily the existence of postpartum depression, but our awareness and understanding of it. I think
Hmm.
that's the biggest difference.
That's a
And that's what
safe
I was
answer.
saying.
That's
I
a
said that earlier. I
that's
said
a
It's
no no
with
no
because
no
education,
no
and I
no
said,
no. That's a bunch of fluff.
no,
no,
it's not.
let me
All
finish
right,
though,
all right,
and
hold on. Let me
I'll
ask you a
be
question.
brief.
No, no, no. I got this.
Jesus
Let me ask
Christ.
you since I'm gonna play the biblical game now. Now I'm down for to be petty and use the
But
Bible
I
out of
just
context.
before
No, no,
you
no.
go,
I got you. I got you.
can I
Did
say one more
did
statement?
Eve? Nope. Did Eve go through postpartum?
Yes.
No, she did
See,
not.
you
Yes,
don't
she
know
did.
that.
Now you're lying.
But
See,
Now
every
you
you've
don't
been
know
woman
Yes,
that.
in the
she
So
disingenuous.
Bible does
did.
not say that she went
see, you
through
don't know that.
Now
So
postpartum.
I'm
you've been
gonna
The
say yes.
Bible is
disingenuous.
not gonna say that. The
How would
Bible
you
was
know what it
written.
would say or wouldn't say?
The Bible was written by
Were you
men.
there?
Of course, they're not
So
gonna
so
talk
were you
about
there? T,
postpartum.
were you there?
The man is not gonna talk about
T
the woman's
T
feelings and what they
T,
went
T
were you
through.
T.
there?
You can't
Y'all
argue
are
the you
still
can't argue the stupid points they make. When they make a stupid point, don't
stop.
argue it.
That's not
Don't
stupid,
even
man.
talk about it.
You're right. You're
Every
right.
woman
You
doesn't
want to
have
know why that's
postpartum
not
depression.
stupid?
You're
Every
right.
woman doesn't suffer from
Mom, we
postpartum.
we we
But
gonna
that
have
don't
your
mean it.
feelings,
No,
Mark.
that's not his point. Trey's point is not that every woman suffers it. He's saying
No,
that you got to show evidence basically that it even existed back then, and that's a possibility that it didn't.
hold on. Why would I have?
Because
Do
Why
you
you
know,
would
not
because
hold
they
on?
talk about T. Hold
Harwin.
up.
do
Wait. They
do
talking
you
about
not
hormonal
do you
changes. These are
okay.
things that they talk about hormonal changes. You know how
And
many
it's
things
been a
cause
thing.
hormones to change, like the
Uh,
food we eat
yeah.
today. Mon, do
I
you
agree.
agree that
That's
the food?
true.
Okay, do you agree the food that we eat today changes our hormones differently than what it
Yes,
did
and
100
it's
years
making
ago?
the men more
T,
feminine. Yeah.
hold on, T.
Go ahead.
Harwin.
Relax.
Yes. Harwin.
Okay,
Yes.
so how? So since we know these things alter our hormones, how do we know for a fact that postpartum existed 100, 200 years ago? How would we know?
It
Well,
doesn't
we
matter if
were
we know.
there.
Hold on. T
Because
T T. Hold on. T. Harwin, has cancer existed since the beginning of time?
I don't know.
Good
You
point.
don't know.
Oh, come
No,
on,
Awesome.
what?
And it
no,
doesn't
Come
it
on,
matter.
hasn't.
what?
It's
No,
No, it hasn't,
no.
man. I can
Cancer
answer
has
that.
nothing to
No,
do with this
hold
conversation.
on. Is cancer real?
Mm.
Yes, there are
no,
cancer cells, but
no, it is
listen,
not. No, it is
There
not.
we go. We
I
got.
No,
Hold
know
it
on.
a
is
lot
not.
of
We got
family from
Trey
No,
now.
cancer.
it is
No,
not.
no, no.
Oh
I
no
just
no
said
no!
no.
Hold on. Now we have
Hold
Trey to
on, no,
take.
I'm
cells
gonna
can
give you
We
some
become.
hold
game,
on.
bro.
I've
I gotta
No,
lost
give
a
you.
lot
listen,
of family
cells can
from
become
cancer.
You know
cancer.
T.
what? You know what? I'll
We
say
No,
that
cancer
conversation.
no
does
Hold on.
not run in people's family.
no
That's a myth.
Trey. I'm not
Listen,
going to let you take it back.
Yo, yo.
We got you in
No,
a
no,
stupid
bro,
position
because this is
now.
the hold on, Mutt.
no,
This is
Munt,
hold on.
Trey,
This
you
is the
letting Munt off the hook,
Harwin,
man.
hold on.
No, he's not
Harwin,
taking us
hold
back.
on. This is a conversation I have to be careful about while I'm on YouTube. So Mutt and anybody else on this panel, if y'all want to have this conversation about I will cook y'all and show y'all proof and evidence
From the Dr.
offline.
Sebi book.
Now what?
From the Dr. Sebi book. That's what
Whoa,
you
whoa,
want
Yeah,
to
whoa,
do.
if
stop the
you
Dr.
want to
Sebi
play them type
disrespect.
games, okay, whatever.
No, I fuck
Stop the
with
Dr.
Sebi.
Now
Sebi
what?
disrespect.
I fuck with Sebi. However, you nigga, you ain't
Uh,
about to show me that nigga book and talk to me about some
I
fucking
mess
facts
with
No,
though.
Sebi
no,
too.
no. That's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. So, like I said, I
Trey,
have
Cancer,
this
what did you
conversation
say
cancer is
off
a
before
this
very
this
vague
panel.
word.
panel?
I will
Listen,
have this conversation off this panel offline. That's all I'm saying. Now I'm gonna land my
Harwin,
plane
Okay,
he
right there.
answered the question
so
already. He didn't
so
say
that
that.
that's two. So that's two conversations I
it's
would
an
like to have with
ambiguous
you,
answer though, bro. So
All right,
he
Trey.
cool.
might.
So
All right, that
one
ain't
about the
okay. That
church,
ain't no problem.
and then now about cancer because
That's
I
cool.
can talk deeply about both of those. I've lost
No, don't do that,
people
T.
to
We talk about
no no no
postpartum.
no no. I
T.
know.
Y'all moving the
I'm saying in
goalpost.
the future. In the future, I would like to have those conversations, not
Move the
now.
goalpost when
No.
he asked me that
Now
cancer
I
shit.
move the goalposts.
You
I
did. We
move the
talk about
goalposts
postpartum.
now.
Because I
Okay.
can speak on
We're
all of
talking
that.
Okay.
about postpartum.
I've lost a
I'm
lot of
No,
family.
no.
confused.
What I
I've
did
lost
was
a lot of
What
I
did you
family.
broke
say
I've
down
you
your
would
lost.
cook
logic.
us about?
Who
logic.
You would cook us about.
So this is what happened. You had a logic, right? You had logic that you used to make your argument, right? It
Who?
was you did. It was a house of cards, and what I did was I took the card
It
from one of the
wasn't a
cards.
house of
I
cards.
took one of the cards from the
No, you
bottom,
did not,
and I
No,
bro.
you
pulled it
did.
out.
You never let me
No,
finish.
you didn't, Mutt.
You
Okay.
never let me finish.
Okay.
You never moved nothing up. Because what
I
we're
respect the
calling
resilience.
postpartum are, bro, when they diagnose postpartum, they're only asking them about how they feel. This is no different from any type of depression. You can get so-called depression just for not getting a lack of vitamin D. It's not. It's
Okay.
a state of mind. It's not an actual disease, other than the fact it puts you at a dis-ease.
So what's wrong with
So
that?
when we say do it exist, that's ambiguous as fuck itself.
Oh my God.
What's wrong with
Oh,
that?
this.
Very.
So
So hold on,
hold
no,
on,
no,
hold on,
no.
hold
So
on.
this is what he's saying. This is what he's saying to sum it up, and it's gonna be Summer. Could you mute? Because you just came up and you got a
Hey,
echo.
Summer. Hey, girl.
Summer finna come up here and talk crazy too, but we gonna cook her
I
too.
love Summer. Leave her
Hey,
alone.
Man,
Summer.
I cook
Hello,
Summer every
nice to
time she
meet
come
you.
up here. Now listen, let me tell y'all something. Harwin said something because I am a expert in nutrition. It's what I do I get paid.
Yes. I know where
Harwin
you're
said
going.
Harwin
Yeah,
said something
his
that
argument of authority is about to get. I'm pulled the card out from that bitch too.
I need a meal plan, low key, Trey. What you charging, bro? What you charging?
I'm gonna give Mutt a meal plan. That nigga got all type of microplastics flowing through his system.
Go ahead, Trey. Come on. I'm
All right, so Mutt, listen, this what I'm saying, bro. Listen, this what I'm saying. Harwin made a statement about the lack of vitamin D. Do you know all the symptoms your body will give by the lack of vitamin D by itself? But I'm talking about without no, you got vitamin A, vitamin K, vitamin D.
Mm-hmm.
No, without vitamin D, the one vitamin. Do you know the symptoms, all the symptoms your body will have?
A
Month.
plethora.
It
Persistent
can. It can
Yeah,
fatigue,
be.
bone
my
and lower
doctor told
back
my
It can.
ass
pain,
a few
It
weakness,
months
can be.
ago.
cramps,
My
frequent.
doctor told
Hold on,
me.
hold on, hold on, hold on. Big
See,
A,
see,
Big A, run it.
see,
Hold on, real quick.
you stop
Run,
because
hold
this
on,
was
real
a
quick, y'all.
dagger. This is about to be a dagger. You gotta let
Big A,
Trey
run
finish.
them down real quick. Go
It's
ahead, Big A.
literally not.
It
Um,
is.
It's
severe
endless.
bone and chronic lower back pain, persistent fatigue, muscle weakness, cramps, Charlie horses, exposure to other different
That's me.
illnesses as if it were a vitamin C deficiency because of a compromised immune system, mood swings, depression, joint
Exactly.
pain. That's about it.
Oh,
That's
you
a
can get.
fact.
Wait, you can get depression from not from lack of vitamin
Yes,
The
D.
lack of
Oh
vitamin D, yes,
yes,
yes.
sir.
yes.
Interesting.
That's why I asked
Yes,
you
Now,
that
sir.
now,
food.
now,
That's why I
now,
asked
can
you
I
about food. No,
can
wait.
I have a
Hold on,
turn?
hold on, hold
Wait,
on, hold on.
because I
But
asked
depression.
mine about food.
No. So I just want to know real quick. So depression is real though to y'all. Depression.
Mm-hmm.
Listen,
Because
I
you
think
can.
it can be
your
It's a
yeah.
symptom of lack of.
emotions, your
What?
No, 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 no.
emotions.
You say
Listen,
yes. You said
listen,
depression
your
I
is
would
real.
emotions.
I would say yes, it
Listen.
can be.
Stay right there,
No,
Mark.
no,
Go
it's not
ahead,
for you,
Mark.
T.
Come
Yeah,
in.
let's
It
stay.
ain't
Fight
for you,
Yeah,
back,
T.
please,
Mark.
let's stay right here because this is where he's going to get checkmated. To my question about him, can you see this under a freaking microscope? And all these different,
Doesn't matter.
yeah, it does matter. What are you talking about? Just this is the same argument we can make about ADHD. These things, all of these symptoms you can get can be triggered by lack of nutrition. That's why I asked you, can you prove for a fact this existed 200 years ago? Because the food we
Okay.
eat today is completely different from 200 years ago. It has
Thank
different
Gotcha.
chemicals
you.
on it. So
That's a good
Thank
point.
you.
how do you know this what the symptoms the sisters are having for a fact? How do you know them
Okay.
symptoms not coming from lack of nutrition and
Yeah.
lack of vitamin D? How do you know?
Got you.
But
This is
but
what
but wait,
Okay.
but you said
Hold on.
something about Wade Harmon, but you said that
hold on, wait, let
having a
y'all
lack
keep
of
letting
that.
mine out the fucking cage.
I
Hey,
hired
Mon, let
him
me
though.
ask you a
I'm the one who
question.
I
hired
know you
him.
hired him, so he gotta speak for you. You can't speak. He's representing you. So
Go
let
ahead,
him
Mark.
represent
Go
you.
ahead, Mark. Fight, Mark.
Hey,
Fight
Mon,
back,
let me
man.
ask you a
Actually,
question. Mon, are you a doctor?
Oh, come
no.
on, man.
Actually,
Leave
I
all
am. I'm a
that
Hold
doctor.
alone.
on,
Yeah,
hold on, hold on, hold
Y'all
on. Are
letting him
you a
out the
doctor,
corner.
Mon?
I am.
What
Oh,
kind of doctor?
You said what kind of doctor?
Yeah.
I'm a few different types of doctors.
The
That
same one as
nigga.
Dr. Cheyenne Bryant. All right,
I
come
know
on
you
now. Come on out
trolling.
with it.
Yeah, because Big
I know
Aaron,
you
they
So
letting
trolling.
him out the
I'm
man.
a
They
Hey,
asking
doctor.
these
listen,
I'm
come on.
weird,
I
Come
asked
on
random
out
my
with it.
wife.
questions.
Out
She's
with
a
it,
I'm a
Mark.
doctor.
doctor, and
I'm a
she said
doctor.
that every woman who
Hey,
gives
FOG,
birth
respectfully, bro,
goes
you're
through
letting him out the
postpartum.
corner. You're literally saving
Every
him.
woman. Now the difference is
Oh
You
my
giving him
God.
not
bail
all
money. You
women
know that, right?
express
You
the
posting bail?
the.
I'm going to go
Big
rob a
A,
bank.
can you help him, please? Help me out, Big A.
Mark,
FOG, you're letting him out the corner. Please wait your turn and let Mom answer what I just said. Please.
All right, all right, all right.
These guys think that they can ask me a stupid question and that
I
somehow
haven't
I'm
asked
going
you
to
anything.
allow them.
I
No,
just
not
want to
you,
hear
Aaron.
your
I'm talking
answer.
about her.
Oh, okay.
You think that's a stupid question?
I think that y'all can ask me a ridiculous question and somehow I'm going to answer that question and allow you to tell me that I'm checkmated.
No, I just want you to answer the question.
Okay, ask the question again.
Oh my God. See, y'all see what y'all just allowed this to happen.
Wait,
Y'all
wait.
just allowed him to bug dance around what I asked. Mont, postpartum depression is not something you can see under a microscope. You conceded to that, did you not?
No, I never conceded to that. I said I didn't know.
Okay, so you ask ChatGPT to help you real quick.
Okay. So I'm
Okay.
gonna ask you that
No, 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 no,
real
no,
quick.
no. Don't
Real
ask me
quick,
nothing
I'm
because
a
you ain't answer my
what
question.
the fuck?
Hell no.
I did
Hell
answer. I
no.
gave you an answer.
No, you did.
I don't know
No,
was an
that's not
answer.
the original question. That
No,
question
he's
was leading up
leading
to the
to the
question that you
question.
just. It's leading to the question that you just
Okay.
avoided
Oh,
because
ask me the
FOC and
yeah.
everybody jumped in.
I requested you to ask me that question again.
Yes, the question I haven't asked it yet, so don't ask me nothing until I ask it.
Okay.
I'm listen.
I,
You
I
gotta
mean,
stop. You gotta stop. Just ask ChatGPT. Can you see postpartum in under the microscope real quick? Because you ain't gonna believe me if I tell you no.
I actually would believe you, but
Okay, so
I'll ask
no,
it.
great. I'm glad you would.
No,
Great. No.
I'll take that back. Hold on. I'm gonna just ask
Oh,
it
see,
anyway.
all right. There you
I'm gonna
go.
just let's just be better to be safe than sorry.
As they're looking it up,
Can
hi
you see
everybody.
postpartum depression under a microscope?
What's up, Summer? We know Summer
You
finna come up here and
cannot.
say how she went to
It said
postpartum
no.
depression after her
Okay,
first
so now
child.
you know I'm right. You know, this ain't my business. Listen, all these symptoms that they get from postpartum.
The fact that he actually went to ChatGPT to know
Yeah,
the
that's
answer to
why I
that
went.
is
Y'all,
ridiculous.
y'all lawyer is killing y'all right now. You my guy. Listen, all these symptoms that they get from what they're labeling postpartum depression, you can get them same exact symptoms. And Big Aaron just read them off from not getting enough vitamin D. Black people in this country are lacking vitamin D. How do you know that postpartum depression existed 200 years ago when the foods that we're eating and the pesticides they put on it alter our hormones? And that's one of the symptoms of postpartum depression. How do you know this existed 200 years ago? And how do you know all these symptoms is not coming just from a lack of
Bingo.
nutrition? How do you know for a
Okay.
fact?
So you're saying how do I know that it didn't exist 200 years ago?
And how do
And
you
you're
know
saying
that it's just not coming from a lack of nutrition? And vitamin D
okay,
is a part of nutrition.
okay. So how do I know that it didn't exist 200 years ago? I don't
Yes.
know.
Okay.
I, I don't. Yeah, I don't know.
So that was the trade point. Now answer mine.
And how do I know that it's that when people when doctors diagnose it,
Diagnose postpartum because they
that
only
it's not
diagnose
from
it
other
based upon
things?
their feelings. It's not something they see.
Yeah, yeah,
Like you
yeah.
can see the flu on a microscope. It's only a disease in a state of mind.
Yeah,
So how do you know that this doesn't come from a lack of nutrition?
yeah. I'm pretty sure sometimes it is misdiagnosed because it's probably close to other things, lacking nutrition. So I'm pretty sure
But you
sometimes
don't
there
know
are
for a fact, right?
misdiagnoses. I don't know for a fact what.
That it's not just completely a lack of nutrition.
Yeah, no, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's plenty of misdiagnosis of it.
No, no, I'm asking, do you not know if it's fact, not mixed diagnosis? You don't know for a fact what the diagnosis is because you don't know if it's not just completely from a lack of nutrition. Yes or no?
I don't know for a fact what the diagnosis is what you're
Of
asking me.
postpartum. How do
'Cause
you
I
know that
thought
what their diagnosis postpartum is merely not just a lack of nutrition? How do you know for a
so.
fact?
So I'm pretty sure, right? And I can look this up afterward, but this is my guess. My guess is that the science on postpartum depression is solid, and then from there, the doctors get certain triggers and markers that they look for to diagnose it. Like any other thing that they like. For example, I mean, pink eye is a little bit simpler because you can see the eye. However, there are other things that can cause your eye to be pink, but but they'll ask you for different types of what are you experiencing, what are you feeling, and then they'll say, okay, this is pink eye without giving you a test.
You want me to help you
Just
out?
an example. I
I'll
mean,
help you out.
we can both use AI.
Yeah, I don't need it, but you only gonna trust AI. I can just tell you what it is.
What you about to look up?
It's just scientific articles. That's all.
Yeah. But what articles you about to look up? Because I can find those with my AI and I can look at the same
You can
articles.
national. These are all articles from the National Institute or Cleveland Clinic.
Okay, I'm
National
just
Institute.
going.
These
We
are
work.
accredited scientific articles.
You can work as slow as you want, and I can work as fast as I want.
So
Okay,
Harmon, I
you
have a
do it.
question
You
while he
do it.
looking it up. I have a question, Harmon. Irregardless of where it stems from, right? So are we
Right.
conceding that there are symptoms? Are we conceding that there are
For a fact,
women are
symptoms
getting
exist. What I'm
depressed
saying
and
is they don't know what that
regardless of
actually
where
is.
regardless of where it stems from, nutrition, postpartum, whatever, are
Right.
we conceding that women do go through the symptoms that they're
Yeah, everybody go through those symptoms though. That's my point. So
okay.
we don't know.
So
The argument is this postpartum? Because Trey is saying it don't exist. I'm saying it exists in a state of mind. It's not an actual disease, but it's a dis-ease mentally because of what they call it, basically depression. So that's
got
my
it.
argument. So for Mont to substantiate this, what he trying to argue for them, he gonna have to come with some shit.
Nah,
Like he might
Cody.
So
win.
regardless of
He might
what's
win a Nobel Prize tonight if he can prove this.
Cody grotted you up in
regardless
the
of the
chat. That's why.
title, regardless of the title, regardless of what people are naming it and the title of a thing, the thing is still the thing because of the symptoms themselves, right?
Yeah, but we don't know if that's listen. But they're claiming that this coming from having babies when men could be this depressed from just a
It
lack of
shouldn't matter
vitamin
where
D.
it's coming from, but if it's a
It
higher
does
percentage
because
of women
the point of view
that
is
experience it after
no,
giving
no, no,
birth,
no. Summer, you
I'm
We're
got to
not
just
see the point.
asking.
carrying the baby,
I'm
are
just
we?
asking. Hold
I
on.
don't have to carry
If the
a baby
vast
to know about
majority of
symptoms
Wait,
times
that
that
you
it
it's
has,
get.
not.
Yo,
You
No,
get
yo,
the
if the
same
if the
symptoms
Harlan.
people get that lack
Harlan,
vitamin D.
it's not the
no,
same.
that's what I'm trying to say.
You don't know that,
I'm,
T.
No,
can
it's
I
I'm
not
not
the
trying
can
same.
to
can I
argue
read y'all
the
this comment real
postpartum
quick?
point.
Y'all gotta
What I'm
chill.
arguing
Right.
is if a symptom is still a symptom, and some women have said
You are
symptoms
not
after they have a baby, right? It's been found that the symptoms are increased due to having a baby, right? It could be because of the
Yeah.
hormones or nutritional imbalance. They still are experiencing the symptoms, right?
Summer, can I read you
So
this comment?
regardless of what you go ahead.
And
Is
people
this
don't
comment from Cody?
understand.
It's not
Cody,
a
Cody,
regardless of what I'm
Cody,
saying.
And
Cody put. Hold
Summer,
on, I want to read
You're
you
trying
Cody
to
comment because
negate
it's
my
funny.
point as if my point
Yo,
isn't right.
Cody said.
what is like?
Cody said. I'm trying to read his voice. He said. Well, just call it lack of nutrition, depression, big dog.
I'm not Mr. Cody.
Right. It's kind of like it doesn't matter what the title is. It doesn't matter
It
what they're
does
calling the
because of the
thing.
narrative.
What
Summer, it
no,
matters because
but
of
what
the
I'm
narrative.
saying is what I researched is something called the baby blues, right? Look that up.
Right,
It impacts 70 to 80% of women 2 weeks up to 2 weeks after they have their child because their hormones are trying to balance out,
right,
right?
right,
And then after that period of time of 2 weeks, then there are some women that those symptoms continue on due to whatever you say, lack of nutrition,
right,
whatever was going on during their pregnancy, and then it's happening
right,
after the pregnancy. What I'm
right.
saying is the title of a thing, it doesn't matter. If the symptoms are there mostly for women after they give childbirth due to whatever factor that plays into it, a thing is still a thing, regardless
It
of what you're
matters in this
calling it.
Oh God, it's
conversation,
late.
Summer, because of the narrative behind postpartum. It does
So what's
matter.
the narrative?
T, Mo Love didn't say that. T, you want to give the narrative that because it was because somebody brought that up because of infidelity.
Wait, what? Hold on, hold on.
Yeah, somebody brought
That,
that up.
Oh
I think
no,
she
that was Nita's personal thing that she was talking
right.
about.
And so
But I
that's
got a
that's the
question.
context. That's the context of this conversation.
But I got a question for Summer. Summer, did you say that? I don't know. This is not
Sure.
in my area of expertise. So I'm actually
Mhm.
learning, right? So did you say every woman goes through this at least 2 weeks after delivery?
Seven, 70 to 80% of women after delivery go through
Oh,
something
okay, okay.
called
I
the
didn't hear that
baby
part.
blues, and it mimics postpartum, some symptoms of postpartum depression because it's simply your hormones trying to get back balance from being, all askew from being pregnant and then having a baby. Your hormones are trying to balance themselves back out, right? And so it mimics some of the postpartum depression symptoms.
You
Oh, I didn't
know,
So
experience none of that.
I went through
A
that.
lot of stuff mimic them symptoms.
Yeah. No, but I went through somewhat of a depression. I didn't want anything to do with my child for the first 2 weeks. My
Yeah.
husband he had to be in the room with me when I was breastfeeding. And then as soon as I was done, he had to take her because I didn't want anything to do with her. But I had been trying
some
for
of that
my child
didn't.
for
Some of that
12.
that didn't happen
It
because
did
this is
happen.
no,
it's not
because
But
real.
People
what
go through
no,
that.
what I'm saying
and
is
see,
no,
my
I'm
people
saying
don't
I
talk
was
about that
Postpartum
let me
depression
finish
is
what I'm
not
saying.
real, so it didn't
Let me
happen.
thank
finish.
you,
Let me
my
finish
Mont trolling.
let me finish what I'm saying. Okay.
Yeah, he trolling
I've
big
tried for
time.
my child for 12 years straight. So that I know for a fact I wanted my child. I did multiple surgeries, in vitro, artificial insemination for 12
shout
years
out to
straight. So,
you. Shout
so,
out to
so
you.
I Thank you. And I had her, and I ended up getting pregnant like a few months after stopping all that stuff naturally, right? But I tried it for her for 12 years. So I knew for a fact I wanted my child. Mentally, I knew that. So when I was feeling like I didn't want anything to do with her, I knew something was chemically off and imbalanced. I knew for a fact I was going through something
Right.
outside of just, oh, I'm making it up. Because I was like, I know you lying. I want my child 1,000,000%, but I didn't want to hurt her. I felt like I could hurt her in the
Right.
state of mind that I was in. So I had my husband monitor me because I knew something was off. And I was talking to the nurses and I was talking to the doctors because I felt like I was going to hurt my child that I had been trying for 12 years. So I
Summer,
knew
I
there
want
was a
you to know
problem.
that Trey and me both
So
acknowledge the chemical imbalance.
Hold on,
We don't.
yeah,
Harwin. Do you
so
believe, or Harwin? Do you believe in clinical depression in general?
I believe that your states of mind can be altered for multiple reasons. I
Oh,
don't
you
even
believe?
believe that. I know. That's why I said.
Okay.
But
Hold
I
on,
didn't
hold
say.
on. Harwin,
Listen,
you're
I don't
using
think
a
you.
lot of words, but I just have very simple
No.
questions. Very
What you
simple
mean? My
question.
question, my
So
answer
why
was
do
simple.
people?
No, no,
So
no.
why
Was
do
my
people
It's a
answer too
ton of.
take?
complex?
It's just a lot
Okay,
of words. I just
so why do people take
Now
medicine
you acting
for?
like Miss Kim, bro. Come on,
no,
man.
no.
No,
Tia,
I'm
hold
just
on. Tia,
asking.
hold on. We gonna get
Yeah.
him. Do you believe? So, do you believe
All
in
right,
depression? Is depression real?
I'm just
Po-
asking.
is
It
clinical
is.
depression real?
Depression exists,
It's
as I
the
said.
thing.
T.
Okay, I'm
Hold on. So
sorry.
this, so
You
this
know what?
question. Hold
Let me
on. So
tell
this
I'm
Harvey.
question
trying to
isn't.
answer you,
No,
man. I'm
Harwin,
trying to
Harwin,
answer you.
Harwin. I just got a quick. So this
I'm
question is
trying to.
impossible to answer yes or no. Is it impossible to
No,
answer
this is
yes or no?
very easy to answer, but T keep jumping in. You gotta
No,
tell
no.
you.
So
You gotta
just
tell your
before you
clients
answer,
to chill.
no, Tia,
You
hold
gotta
on.
tell your clients to chill.
Before you answer
I'm
my
First,
first
tell your
question,
listening.
Harwin.
client. First, tell your clients to chill.
Yeah, yeah. You
Yeah, order in the
before
court.
no, Harwin. Before you answer my first question, is that question impossible to answer by yes or no?
No, because I have an answer.
So it's not. It can be answered yes or no.
No, I mean yes, it can.
It can.
Yeah,
So I'd like you to answer this question yes or no. Okay. Is clinical depression real to you?
clinical depression is a real state of mind. Yes,
Okay.
Yes, it
but
is.
you're trying to alter my
Oh, no,
answer though.
no, 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 no,
Do you see? Do you see
I
that?
literally,
Do
I
you know what
literally
my
asked you for
answer
yes.
was about
I think
postpartum?
you're contradicting
I was
No,
asking
I'm
you a
not.
yes.
'Cause what I said about postpartum is it
Oh,
exists in a state of
no, no,
mind.
no.
It's the
I'm
same
not.
thing as depression.
We
We
ain't
can
even get there
rewind the
yet.
tape.
We ain't get there yet. I was
Okay,
just
cool.
asking. I was just
All
asking
right.
a yes or
Can I
no
You
say
question.
got my
this?
answer now.
Can I say
Say
something?
yes.
Can I
You
say
think it's
something?
No,
real?
we're not doing
Can I?
that.
No, let
Mont
me say
trying to
something real
frame it.
quick.
Mont trying
Can
to
I
frame it
say
in a way.
something?
Yo,
Can I
Tarwin,
say something
they
real quick?
saving you by being on this panel.
No,
If
they
it was
not.
just
No,
me
they
and
not.
you,
They
if it
not
was just
saving
me
you.
and you on this
Oh my
panel, oh
God.
my. Go
Jesus.
ahead, go ahead,
No,
Can
go
we're
I
ahead,
not.
say
Tia.
something real quick?
No, it's not because I already said
Anytime,
depression was a thing when
anytime,
I made my statement
anytime.
originally. You
Mm,
remember that?
can I say something?
Hold on,
Either.
T.
Okay, go
Mont,
ahead.
you don't remember me saying that when I brought up depression? I mean, vitamin D.
If you said that already, I should
I
have
did.
been
I
cooked you.
literally did.
I should have
Yeah,
been
he
cooked you.
multiple
Ma, that's what I
times.
told you. He
Holy
said
cow.
No,
that.
oh yeah, I remember. I was about to get at him about that, but then somebody started talking.
No, because
But
you
it
got
don't
to know.
even matter
See,
no
that's
more.
how I
The
know you're
person
not
that said
listening to
it
my
don't
answer.
exist is sleep.
I didn't say
Here's
that.
my thing.
What I said was
Yeah,
that
listening
T,
is
Here's
a
you're
my
not
skill,
thing.
listening.
man.
T, you're not
No, I
listening.
am listening. I have
No, you're not.
questions. I have
Harwin, you think you're
questions.
not in a headlock right now?
I
I'm
have
surely not.
questions.
You're
You literally
delusional.
So
just said something
You're
I
in a
already
headlock.
said.
nah, I got questions and I need answers. We're at this point right now. Okay. So we have like this spiritual aspect of people that's saying, hey, you don't need drugs. And I understand that. Fine. I'm
Yeah, if
actually
you ate the food God told you to eat,
hold on,
because
listen.
that's where I'm going
Listen,
next with
hear
mine.
me
He don't
out.
know it yet, but I just told him.
No, hear me out. You don't know what I know, respectfully.
No, I'm
But
talking to mine, not you. I'm talking to mine.
oh, okay. But hear me out. What I'm saying is, okay, God gave us all these things to regulate our minds, our bodies, all these plants, like respectfully, right?
Yes, he
But then
did.
you have this other
Which we
side.
don't follow, by the way. By the way.
We don't. We go to the
Right.
doctor.
So did postpartum exist when we
We
did it?
get these pills. We get these. Oh, the pill gonna make us feel better, whatever. And we go and
Yeah,
we
it's
take
a big
them.
business.
It's the quickest fix for what's going on in our lives at that moment. What I would love,
No, it ain't.
okay? No, hold on. Hear me out. What I would love for us to do is completely do away with the pharmaceutical companies altogether. When it comes
I
to
ain't took no
when it comes
pharmaceuticals in
to
13 years.
hold on, hear me
That's
out.
a blessing, Harwin.
When it comes to
So
this,
she talking to the wrong
y'all
guy.
not y'all not listening.
I'm sorry,
If
T.
you
My bad.
if
Go ahead.
you know me, you know me. I don't rock with any of like any pharmaceutical shit. Like I don't prefer us as a people for sure. Black people, melanated people, let's not rock with any of that shit. That's not for us in the first beginning in the first place. You know what I'm saying? Like let's figure out how we can grow and be healthy naturally from the earth. This earth that God created naturally for us in the beginning. That's my whole thing. And people who know me for real, that's really. If I was diagnosed with cancer for real, it would be hard for me to go along with radiation and chemotherapy. Low key, I would prefer to go along with a holistic,
What about
way.
Chinese medicine? Tea.
That is
I
holistic.
don't know. I don't know. Maybe Chinese medicine might be good. You
Yeah,
know.
Chinese
Well,
medicine
T, all that
I
you
do.
is
Wait,
I
but
do
natural.
T,
want to
what
say.
point you
Can I
making
say
though first?
something
What
real
question
quick?
did you have? I thought you had a
Can I
question.
say? Can I say something real quick to that? I do agree that the pharmaceutical industry has done a number on people who struggle with mental illness. I
Uh-huh.
also believe that we have to be careful because where a person may not struggle clinically with depression, like everybody ties it to um oh, it's just so easy to overcome. Some people's depression may be deeper than the other person. We have to realize
Mhm.
that some people's depression could be based off of a seasonal situation, what they're
Absolutely.
going through temporarily. Some people's depression can be based off of a chemical imbalance, clinical. But of course, I believe in God. I believe that He is, He works with the supernatural. He can transform the mind. But I also am not a person that's so spiritual that I don't understand that there are earthly things that we deal with too
Oh
that
yeah.
need to be corrected. And I also think that outside of just the pills, there are a lot of things that we should release. It may not be the
Absolutely.
pill. And there are other things that we have to do away with. And I agree 100% with Harwin, even when it comes to postpartum depression in general. I believe that the food is a huge issue. When you
Oh
consider back
yeah.
in the day, those people grew up with garden, that they did a lot of
That's my
gardening
point, Mo
and
Love.
growing
You're
right.
not
vegetables.
listening.
Y'all
Yes.
definitely
My
telling
dad,
Har. I was gonna say that. Y'all
yeah,
already gave
my
Harwin
mom and
point.
my dad.
That's
I
been
just
my
want to say
point.
That's a
my
fact.
great grandmother that she lived till she was 109. My
Uh-huh.
grandmother lived till she was like 98.
Talk
Those
that
Yep.
people
talk.
grew up and you get what I'm saying? And
Mhm.
look at the mental state
She not
today.
lying.
I'm not
She not
saying
lying.
that
She
I'm
proving
not
my point,
saying
T. I hope you know that.
No, that's
that
my sister though. Like we have the same mom and same dad. In case y'all didn't know. But I'm just
yeah.
saying.
Y'all
But
blood
but
sisters.
T was
We don't
proving
we
your
don't
point
we
too,
don't we
Harwin.
don't
Like,
we
and
don't
so
see
they
eye
both
to
said your point.
here's
They
the
did.
thing.
They
We
tweaking.
don't see eye
Well,
to
Mo
eye
Love
all
not
the time.
tweaking. T
We don't
tweaking.
see eye to eye. No, I'm not tweaking. We just don't see eye to eye all the time, and that's fine. We can tweak on each other all day and all night, and
Yeah, it's
still,
all fun.
have love for each other at the end of the
For
day.
sure. For
But
sure.
no, she's not lying when she's saying what she's saying. She's not lying.
For
Yeah,
sure.
Harwin, you just only thing that you've admitted pretty much is that you don't like the name of postpartum depression and you want to change it to
No,
something
that's
else.
not what I said. What I
You
said
don't
was
like the name.
postpartum depression. No, I said I don't like the narrative. What I said was you don't know
Mine's
if
so
that.
messy though. I'm kind of
Yeah,
messy.
he is. He don't know he's in a
T, how you
physical.
going against our lawyer though now?
No,
Like,
no, but it's
Yeah,
true. No,
yeah,
he a messy.
because
But
that's
I
how
love
good of
a
a lawyer
messy
I
man.
am. That's
Don't
how good of
drop
a
me
lawyer
now.
I am.
Whatever you do, don't drop me,
I'm
okay?
not messy. I just put niggas in headlocks.
You in a
That's
Oh,
big
all.
full leg lock right now, my guy.
Oh, that's all.
Listen, I never said that it wasn't. I didn't fully agree with Trey. That's why I know you weren't really listening to me too close. What I said was it doesn't exist this is the reason why I told you it don't exist in a state of something that's an actual disease, but it exists in a state of mind as a dis-ease to you because of these chemical imbalances. And then I gave reasons why. If you don't believe me, we can rewind the tape and we can bet whatever you want.
Who do you niggas think
don't
you
do it. Don't do it,
are?
Ma. He
No,
definitely did
no.
say that.
Who
He
do you
definitely said it.
niggas think? Who do you niggas think you are with this like breaking down words and saying no, this is a dis-ease and that's a
I'm not
I
breaking
what?
down words. That's why I said mental. I acknowledge mental issues, but I'm telling you where mental issues come from.
Y'all niggas think
And
y'all
that's not even just
pharaohs.
that. No, you say you don't read the Bible, so the thing I'm trying to help you
This
out
is
with,
a
bro.
dis-ease. This is a dis-ease. I
Okay.
get it. It's a
Hey, who got the Bible by them right now?
we don't
Can
need
somebody
that.
read Revelations 22:2 for me real quick?
We
On my
don't need
phone?
we don't need that.
Yeah,
So
we
you
do because
Don't
it's
don't
relevant.
so
It's
never
relevant.
mind.
he want to
It's
bring the
relevant.
Bible into this. He trying to take us. He trying to take us
We're
on
not
on
trying to
a
go
dummy
No,
Bible.
mission.
these
We
are
not
good
doing
Christian
all that.
folk, man.
He trying to take
These
us
are
on
good
an
Christian
Man,
folk.
escapade.
he we ain't doing
Listen,
all
I
that.
believe in God. I don't claim
Okay,
Christianity
so
no more,
read.
but I
So
believe in
look,
God.
T or more love. Can
And
one of
there
y'all read
shall be
Revelation
no more
22
Yo,
2?
if
and
y'all pull
there
that
shall be
Bible
no
out,
more
if
curse.
y'all
He
And
gonna
there
get he
Listen.
shall
gonna
be
get
no
y'all out of here if y'all
curse.
do it now.
no
It's
no
very
he ain't go he if y'all pull that
I
Bible
don't
out,
care. Get me up out of here.
he going
It
to take y'all to the
says,
bottom of the ocean.
okay,
Oh,
Revelation
oh.
22
Oh,
3.
y'all
And
going
there
y'all
shall
going to
be
No,
learn
no more
22
curse.
y'all
2.
y'all going to
22 2.
learn y'all going to learn that niggas in this space win arguments by changing the argument. That's
No,
what
I'm not.
these
This
niggas
has been my
do.
argument the
In the
whole time.
midst of the street of it, and on either side of the river,
Wait,
was there the
read. You got to
tree.
start over because Mont wasn't listening.
Okay. In the midst of the street of it, and on either side of the river, was there the tree of life,
Oh,
which bare
dang.
12 manner of fruits, and yielded her fruit every month. And the leaves of the tree were for the healing of the nations.
Oh
Mm.
God, it should say the herbs are for the healing nation, but tree is cool with me too. So my point is this: we have a diet that we're supposed to adhere to, like any organism on the planet. And your diet is not just the food you intake; it's the air you
Mhm.
breathe, it's the environment you in with people with negative energy.
Right.
You feel me?
Yeah.
So can them symptoms that they're labeling postpartum exist? For sure. What I'm saying is, if we was living correctly, it wouldn't even be an issue. And my evidence is me. I ain't took no
Mm.
pharmaceutical drugs in over 13 years. Not even no Advil or Tylenol.
Well, that's
I'm sure
bad.
you smart enough to understand that that's like super anecdotal, right?
That's
Right.
not anecdotal. That's scientific based on biology and our haplogroups. What are you talking about?
No, no,
But you know
you
you need
said
more than one person,
you
Harvey.
no
Even though I
you
agree
said
with you,
I
but
ain't
you
get
know you
sick.
need more than one
You said
person.
I ain't get sick in a long time,
Right.
so it ain't real.
I ain't
You
say
said
that.
That's
no, you said
I
that's
that
had
it's
essentially
I
what you
real
said I
said.
didn't
because
take
you.
pharmaceutical. I said I didn't take pharmaceutical drugs for the last over 13 years. That's see, you're not listening, man.
I literally listening to you.
You didn't hear,
No,
but
but
you said I ain't get sick. I never said I didn't get sick in 13
Well,
years. I said
I
I
was
never.
paraphrasing. I was
But that's not a
paraphrasing, but what
paraphrase. That's just wrong.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. When you said that
That's
I
just
haven't
wrong.
taken pharmaceutical drugs
I
in a
had
certain amount of years.
I had the COVID
Okay. Well,
and
you
and
said
never took a jab or nothing. It was over
got
in
you.
a day. It was
You
cool.
s-
And
you
this
s- you said I haven't taken pharmaceutical drugs in a certain amount of years, right?
right.
That is the ultimate anecdotal example of like,
We've
oh,
been up
I'm
here talking
good.
about this the whole
Shit
time.
worked
I
for
didn't,
me, so it's good.
no, I'm saying it worked for us because we got similar genetics. That's not anecdotal at all.
Oh, okay. So we got you got my. I can just give you a kidney then. Shit.
No, we don't. I didn't say we got the same genetics. That would require 99. Like I have to be your son. What I'm saying is us as a race of
You don't
people.
got to be my son for a kidney. You just got to have similar genetics.
No, because no, your heart or certain organs you can't take from people. It won't take if y'all don't. That's not true, man.
Damn. So people
I'm not
don't.
trying to.
Oh, so people don't give people that's not their kids
No,
kidneys.
no, not just because they're kids. You have a good point there. What I'm saying is you have to be. There has to be more compatibility than just us having it. To my point, that I'm saying. To my point that I'm saying is our haplogroups are similar. We have similar mutations from environments we come from, right?
Oh,
So just because we from similar environments, that don't mean I can give you one of my kidneys. You feel me? Just because we
yeah,
come from a similar population, don't mean I can give you one of my kidneys. So that's what I'm saying.
yeah,
You saying that is irrelevant.
yeah.
What I'm
So
saying is, I'm not being anecdotal just because it worked for me. No, what I'm saying is, us as a people, we are similar in our genetics, so our diet should be similar.
I'm not disputing that we should have a similar diet.
Okay. So what you
Good
saying?
night, guys. Love
I'm saying
y'all.
that. All right, you
Love
have a good
y'all.
one.
Peace
All
out.
right,
What
good
I'm
night,
Have a good
guys.
one.
I'm saying that regardless of what you would like to call postpartum depression, I think you've already admitted that there could be a depression there of some
I've
sort.
been said
But it
that over
could,
an hour ago.
so so we're on the same page, right? I don't
Not
personally I
fully.
don't give a personally I don't care what you call it, right? But if a woman has a baby, right, and then shortly after or immediately after, she starts dealing with certain symptoms that
I
pretty much,
acknowledge that.
yeah, that pretty much is a depression. I really don't care what you call it. You can call it what you want. Like it doesn't matter to
Yeah,
me.
I don't care what you call it either. What I didn't say it didn't exist at all. I gave my answer to that already.
Yeah, you was just playing with
I wasn't
Trey.
playing. I was dead serious.
Trey serious, and you just over here playing.
No, I'm dead serious.
Yeah, we said the same. You not. You
No, we
just
not
not.
saying the same thing. When I'm telling you, I mean, there's a distinction between what me and you saying. That's why I asked you, do you think it existed over 200 years ago? Because Trey used an example of our grandmothers. It's a great example because they didn't eat like we eat. They didn't have the
Trey,
same air. They
this is
weren't breathing the same
that's the
pollution.
interesting part is that we have no fucking evidence of how your grandma responded after she had a baby. You don't know. You don't know if your grandma got a story like Summer of like, yo, I didn't want
No,
y'all
we
in my
don't.
face for a week.
We don't. We don't.
Like,
You're right.
so
You're right.
that's all I'm
But
saying.
Mo Love brought up a great example of how long we lived based upon showing how healthy we were compared to we are today.
How long do we used to live?
You want me to go back to the Bible?
Operate as if I don't believe in that right now.
So if you look up information, right?
That's
Well,
in the
women.
Bible. You talking about the Bible or?
Nah.
All right.
You said don't use the Bible, right?
Yeah,
I
I'm not
can't.
going to
So,
accept it
so,
right now.
so, so I gotta throw the. Wait, man, you an atheist?
No.
So why can't I use the Bible?
I'm just a person that was born. I don't like the labels. Don't give me labels.
What's wrong with using the Bible though? I'm just curious, mine.
Because I might not accept that.
Why not?
Because
It's a simple question.
I can tell you it's not real.
Well, listen. Humans make mistakes. So the same people that made mistakes translating the Bible is the same people that made mistakes that gave you pharmaceutical drugs. Because pharmaceutical drugs and medical accidents is the third leading cause of death in the world in America. So I can use that same argument with you with scientific data when it comes to medicine, bro.
No, you could, but I think
I am if you pull me there.
No, because I'm saying like we can
It's the third leading cause of death.
I'm just saying that we can when we talking about science, right? We can make.
I'm talking about science. Pharmaceutical drugs, third leading cause of death.
Can you make a stronger argument for the Bible or science?
I can make a strong argument for both. If you ask me, I would say that the Bible is science that's mistranslated.
You know what I'm asking you. Can you
I
make
do, and I'm telling you my honest answer.
So just answer it, because
When the
it's
Bible
either
says in
or.
Revelation 22:2 that earth is for the healing of the nations, that's scientific as hell.
No, hold on. So what I'm saying
I'm
is,
just saying.
can you make a stronger argument that the stories in the Bible are real, or that science is real? The evidence that we have from science is concrete.
I wouldn't make that argument. That's what you can't pigeonhole me to that, bro.
That's fine. You wouldn't make that argument. I accept
because
that
because
it would be ridiculous.
My answer to you was, bro, it wouldn't be ridiculous because my answer to you was clear. Humans make mistakes, to your point about the Bible, right? But then I also counter you by saying them same humans make mistakes that's in the pharmaceutical and medical industry.
But I don't care about the form. I'm just telling you, like, that's why we have science, because humans do make mistakes.
The medicine and pharmaceutical industry come from science. What are we talking about?
But that's a specific. It's so much more involved in that, right?
That's the specific area of science we're talking about.
But I'm not talking about. I'm not talking. That's what you talking about. I ain't talking about that.
Yes, we are. We talk about postpartum. We got to talk about hormones. That's chemistry, bro.
No,
we got to talk about the effects of it. That's biology, bro.
No, you trying to talk about medicine. That's what you trying to talk about.
No, we talk about all of it because postpartum is dealing with chemistry and biology. That's biochemistry. What are we talking about?
I'm not trying to hear none of that.
But that's what it is.
Wait, Harvin, wasn't the question was how can he wanted to know how can we say that they lived longer? Remember, that was like, how did our grandparents and great parents?
And he asked me, and he said I couldn't use the Bible.
He
said
about
you
to
can't use
bring up
your Bible, so we don't have to use the Bible. We can just talk about.
And that's what I told him.
He can't prove a goddamn thing about how people live, how long people lived in that joint. How long people used to live in the Bible or something? Tell me what you would have said if I believed in the Bible.
Let's not even talk about it, bro, because it's going to divert. Because you don't want to talk about it. Not 'cause of me. I'm just going by science. Now I'm talking about science, and it's not good enough. What we doing?
Well, let's take about our grandmothers and our great grandmothers and stuff.
That's what I was
had a
talking
great
about,
grandmother
my
that
grandmother.
lived till she was 101.
Yeah, but they didn't eat what we eat today. That's the
That's my
issue.
But
point.
that's to go
What I
to
made
Harwin's
earlier.
point.
That's my
Hold on,
point.
That's to go to
Exactly.
Harwin's point.
hold on.
Mhm.
I just went to my fiance's great grandmother's birthday party.
See?
Right.
So you're
Okay.
proving Harwin's
But
point
she
Hold on,
again.
wasn't
hold on,
born in our
hold on.
era.
I'm only 33 years old. How long do you know? How do you know how long I'm gonna live to? Or
Oh no,
how do you
it's
know
not
how
to
long any
say
of us
that.
are gonna
Because we
live?
can look up how fast people are dying.
How
Right.
about this?
You want us to look up the
How about we look up
cardiovascular problems we
how about
have?
we look up the average
Let's
life
look up the
expect?
first two.
How about we look up
You
the
can't
average
look up
life?
the average life
There we
expectancy.
go. There we
You
go.
can't look up
Hold
the
on.
average life
Hold on.
expectancy of two.
Can you at least
Listen,
let me finish it? How about we look up the
I'll
life
let you finish.
expectancy of back then versus now? I have no idea what it'll be, but will you accept that?
No, because they can't test the average life expectancy of 500 years ago.
No,
It's
no.
going to be
We talking.
anecdotal.
Oh, y'all
It's going
mentioning y'all
because life expectancy
y'all
is also caused by going to war. That's
y'all
not.
y'all
You can't
mentioning
use
y'all
that because you
grandmas
could
and
go to
stuff.
war.
Y'all
Life
mentioning y'all.
expectancy is just dying. It ain't gonna tell you. I'm sorry. Life expectancy is being unalive, whether it's
Okay.
biological or just from war.
Okay. So how about this? How about we see if we can account for that?
You can't. I already
Bro,
tried it.
No,
500
no, no.
years
But wait,
ago.
wait,
Hey,
wait,
Mont,
Mont.
this is what you're
So
gonna learn about me, Mont.
Not
I'm never
500
gonna
years
speak on
ago.
nothing.
No,
I'm never
no.
gonna speak on nothing I haven't studied before.
Y'all introduced a great grandmother into this
right, I
conversation.
did. So
Yes,
right, Mont. So let me walk
You
you
want to go
down.
back, what, 100 years, Mom?
No,
no,
let me walk you down, Mont. So
because that's what
my
that's what
great
yeah.
grandmother lived till she was 101. My grandmother, this is all maternal. Also, I don't really know about paternal on what's the name. My grandmother lived till she was 83. My mom died when she was 60.
Y'all know what he's doing, Wanda? He's looking up the average life expectancy of 200 years ago or whatever, how many
Oh
years
well,
ago.
no, I thought he wanted
That's
to make it like. But if you're looking at it, like I don't know when my great, I don't know who that was. But if you're looking at it, the life expectancy went down lower. Like you
That's
understand,
true.
like my mom died at 60. I'm not
yeah.
gonna say my age,
But he's gonna bring up numbers that are skewed because people were dying at war.
but see that yeah, so you
No,
can't
not
use
just that, but like if you're talking about 200 years ago, like a lot of babies, they would, I mean,
Yeah, they were dying as soon as they
they,
came out.
yeah, why? Not just that, but a lot of them would catch a fever
Yeah,
right,
and
and
then they
that
would
other
die, and because they didn't have the
yeah,
medicine,
yeah.
or
That's
some
This
of
why.
them they
y'all
didn't know how to make the medicine, because
it's
some villages or
yes.
some places actually
Yes.
you'd have people
They would
making
lose this
medicine.
argument very
But
badly if
this
they
was
took that
No, I
only
position.
wouldn't
pertaining
because
to
I
food,
already
though,
know your
right?
argument, man.
Wasn't this pertaining to food, though?
It was. He's talking
It's
about life
so
expectancy, and that has
early
more to do. That has
earlier
more to
he
do.
was the a comment about we can't prove because postpartum depression we can't pinpoint exactly what's causing it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right?
That's
You
not what I
made that
said.
argument. No, you didn't make that argument. Okay, what
No,
were you
sir.
saying? Because you were saying it could be this. It could be lack of something in the diet. It could be
What I
that.
said was postpartum could be, it has the same symptoms of other things that we have of lack of certain vitamins, etc., and nutrition.
So we might not be
Postpartum
able to
does
pinpoint.
Which
listen,
causes depression.
depression does exist, but it exists as a state of mind. It doesn't exist as an actual disease
Exactly.
that we can view under a
He's
microscope.
saying he's saying
That's
it's
what I said.
he's saying it's nebulous. There's no discernible physical properties that you can
That's what
observe through, you know what I mean, with any kind of
Aaron, you don't
measurable
No,
understand these
yes,
deep
instrument or
hold on.
terms.
anything
You
like
got to
that.
break it down
But we
for
were
him.
you were talking about causes, right?
No. So I'm gonna say it again. What he was saying at that particular juncture was that it is a nebulous thing that exists. It does not have any discernible physical properties that can be
Yes,
observed or measured with
yes.
any sensory equipment or
Mm-hmm.
with your own your physical senses you
Yeah.
possess yourself.
Right.
You can't
So,
see
Yeah.
it with anything.
mm-hmm.
You can't hear it,
Got you.
smell it, taste it, touch it.
So,
Even if those senses were amplified
so,
by a machine
mm-hmm.
or device, you can't quantify it. You can't
so,
measure it.
so
You
I
can't
understand
quantify it.
that. So I
Right,
understand that.
but
Hold on,
just
hold on, no, no,
because
no,
you
no.
can't
I was
see a
talking. I'm
sick
talking.
mind.
Hold on. I
Okay,
understand
I
that
was going
point.
to be brief though. Just
I,
because you can't see a sick mind, it doesn't mean that it doesn't exist.
yeah.
Well, I didn't say
Hold
it
on, hold
didn't
on, hold
That's
on.
why I
exist.
So
said
you
it exists. It's just nebulous.
Yeah, it's never.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
perfect.
I didn't say it
Totally
didn't exist.
understand. Totally understand. But what I'm not about to let you do, Harwin, is
Let,
act like you were not saying earlier also that the cause could be something different than
yeah, but
we
that was.
are.
But Big A just
That's what I'm
explained that
talking.
to you,
No,
bro.
I'm talking
That
about the.
wasn't my main
I
point. That
understand
was
what he's
in the
talking about.
moment.
I
You
don't care about the
sure?
main point. I don't care about. I'm talking
You
about the
don't care about
point
my
that you
main
made.
point?
I'm I'm talking right now. I'm talking about the point that you did make, and you just admitted that you made the point, but it wasn't your main point. I'm talking
No,
about
but that, you got to
specifically
put it
that
in
point.
context as to why I said that. I was letting you know something. Why, as to
Awesome,
why that it exists, but it doesn't exist as something that is
awesome.
tangible. It is a state
Got
of
you,
mind. That's what I
got you.
said.
I totally understand that. However,
So what are we doing?
you also made the point that we can't pinpoint what causes it because it could be a bunch of different things that could cause it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. Awesome. You made
Many
that
things
point. Now
can
allow
cause.
now allow
My
me
main
to
thing was nutrition, though.
now allow me to bring that point back here, right?
Why?
And obviously I'm going to tell you when I keep talking. I'm gonna tell you why.
No, just get to
Y'all niggas, man, you about to make me forget what the fuck I was trying to do. Damn.
it.
Right. No, because right now what you're trying to do. Damn, I forgot everything I was about to say.
What am I trying to do? I'm not saying it don't
You
exist.
took me on this damn roller
More
coaster.
love, more love. Do you understand what I'm saying?
I get it. I know originally, like you tied
I know
everything
what he
to
was saying
food,
too.
how we lack certain nutrients, and again, how the food plays a huge factor in why the mind has become so sick. I do agree with that. Do I think that it's always the root? No, but I agree that it's a huge part of it. And that's I heard Wanda mention her great grandmother. My great grandmother lived till she was 109. My grandmother 98. And then we see, the lifespan today has definitely trickled down. And I know for a fact nutrition is, a huge part of why we see it.
See, this is why he didn't want to go into the Bible, right?
The hold
Because
up, you said the lifespan has what?
she said it
I mean,
trickled
it's
down, but
much
you're going to show
shorter. It's
numbers that
trickled
it's
down.
not. But those
Hold
numbers
up.
are going to be skewed.
Look at him, look at him, look at him. He trying
Because
to be
I
like,
already know the numbers.
what,
You trying to put her in a corner,
yo,
and
don't,
I already
whatever you're
know
about
the
to say,
numbers.
he's like, whatever you're about to say, don't say it. Don't say what you're about
No,
like,
you can
nah,
say
cut
it,
that
but I'm
out.
gonna just show you how it's
Yo,
skewed.
then you can show me once it's that time. So you were,
Yeah, just
when you
say the
say,
numbers. Let's stop
look at
playing
him.
and just get to the numbers so
Yeah.
we can show that.
Yo, you would love to control my argument, wouldn't you?
I
You
know
would
your
love
argument
to control my
already.
argument. You
I
love to be in
already know
control.
your argument.
However, that's not how debates work. You be quiet while I talk some
I'll
more.
be quiet. I'll
So
be quiet.
so Mo, are you pretty much saying that the life expectancy is lower now than it was in the past?
Absolutely.
Okay. Now it's lower now than how many years ago? What are you referencing?
I mean, I thought y'all tied it to maybe 100 plus years.
Okay, so let's say between 200 and 100 years ago, the life expectancy today is lower than it was then. Is what you're saying, if I'm correct.
More love. He trying to put you in the
Yeah,
corner.
I
I'm
do.
literally just asking something. It's not
Uh-huh.
You're asking for it.
so before since Big Aaron is everybody's spokesperson, I'm pretty sure Big Aaron knows a little bit about this. Big Aaron, can you correct that for me?
What did you say?
Uh, Mo Love is under the impression that the life expectancy 100 to 200 years ago is higher than it is now.
No, I said that it's trickled down. And again, I'm only tying this to Harwin's point about our
She's
diet,
correct. It is
When you
trickling
how
down, but he's
when,
not
nutrition
going to
when
show you the numbers
plays
how they
a
trickling down
factor,
right now. So let
and
Big
how
when
A
you
answer his
hold on,
question for
in
him.
the
look,
mind are broken.
you would love
No,
to
I'm trying
stop
to
me
let
from
Big
doing
A
whatever I was
answer
about to
him.
do. Hold on.
No, I don't want to stop you. I want
Hold
you to
on.
hurry up and get to it.
When you
That's why I
when you
want
say
Big A to go
when
ahead and
you
answer your
when you
question.
say trickle down, Mo, what do you mean by that?
I mean, as far as people's lifespans. And I'm only, again, this is tied to Harwin's point pertaining to nutrition alone. That's the only thing I'm referencing. He said that when we consider mental health, a lot of the physical ailments or whatever people are going through, it is tied to the things that we put in our bodies. That's just
Yeah,
fact.
yeah. So I
And
just
more
like to
love. I
I
did only
no
just
no
say
no. I
nutrition
just
as
like
far as
to
food
if we
we
can
eat.
just answer
I also said
concisely
that
some.
the air we breathe and the people we're around. And when he's done with that, I'm gonna go into something called
Yeah.
epigenetics. Go ahead, man.
So the life expectancy from 100 to 200 years ago was not higher than it is now. But so I want to. That's why I'm trying to understand what you mean by trickle down.
I didn't say the expectancy was higher now.
That's why I'm trying to understand what you're saying. I just want something concrete for you to give me. So when you say trickle down, just define that for me.
I'm saying that people don't live as long as they did back then, is my point.
And you don't think life expectancy would be that
It wouldn't, bro, because it's not just based on that. The numbers
Harwin,
you're looking up
Har,
is
It
based
Har,
is
on type
Har,
higher
of.
now than it was
Harwin, have a
before.
seat. Have a seat, please.
You trying to put her in a.
No, no, no. I'm not. I'm
But
trying to put
that's
her in a
again,
box for trying to
that
be
was my
accurate.
only point. This is, you and Harwin.
People
I
live
just
higher
agree with
now than
Harwin.
before.
When he mentioned that a lot of what we see going on mentally is tied to nutrition. I agree with that. I wasn't trying to, debate it or anything. I was just in
Yeah,
agreement.
talk to me, man.
Yo,
She's not debating you.
my
You
questions
ask
have
Big
been,
A your question.
yo,
Let Big A answer the
my
question for you.
my questions have been so fair, right? I have not asked you no type of trying to put you in a box question. I was literally like, yo, when you say trickle down, what do you mean life expectancy? Like, what do you mean?
No,
People
you
don't
I'm not
live
trying
as
to put you in
long
a
as they
box.
did back then, is what I'm
you shouldn't
saying.
ask her
That's
that
not
question. You
true,
should
my
ask me
love.
that question.
No,
But
that's not true.
but
How is that
200
not
years
true?
ago, they didn't live. No,
Those people grew
that's
up
not
on
true.
with gardens. We have
This
all
is the
this
problem.
medicine
No,
This
you
is
around
this
know,
is the
now.
problem with
You
I
that,
mean to
Mo
tell
Love.
me
hold on.
that doesn't
This is the
play a
problem with
huge
that, Mo
factor?
Love. This is the problem,
medicine it wasn't as efficient as it is today.
I
I'm
bro.
love
talking
I,
about the
I
food
Listen.
love
industry.
Big Aaron's bias here, because every time Big Aaron hears something crazy on your side, he don't say a goddamn thing, right?
Because
No,
He just
y'all,
let
no,
that
no, no,
shit
because
no.
go.
he
Let me clear. No, so what was happening here is all of y'all are crazy. The whole panel
Two
is
I'm not
y'all are
crazy.
nuttier than squirrel shit.
200 years ago, the life
Him
expectancy
too.
was 30 to 40.
he said him too.
I'm not
Educate us, Big
crazy. I'm
Aaron.
just stating my opinion respectfully.
Listen, listen, listen. The, the life expectancy is what you would call lifespan. The length of time that is the body's designed to live is around 120 to 130
That's
years.
my point, Big A.
What happens? But what? Slow down, Jesus Christ!
My bad, Big A. You just made
What
me excited.
happens
I agree
is
with
there's environmental, cultural, evolutionary events that happen to change what happens to that life expectancy. That
you.
life
Yes.
expectancy will never truly be fully actualized across any population whatsoever because the practices of man will keep it from doing so. But when you enter an age like, let's say, for example, the industrial age, where the way people work completely changes.
Yes.
Things are accident prone because you're using brand new technologies to erect these massive steel cities. People are falling off of buildings and all that kind of shit. Or let's go back a little further. When seafaring transportation became very, very prevalent, now what you're doing is you're mixing people from different places, and they have these different diseases, and new diseases are being developed. Bacteria is becoming more resistant to medicine. Viruses are mutating, right? And because people are coming from different climates with different body types, eating different diets with different diseases, their immune systems all go haywire. And then you start mixing these people in the reproductive process, the immune system gets really, really fucking confused. Bring it forward to today, where you have advanced medicine and all this synthetic shit that you can pinpoint a specific cell and knock his ass out if he's a bad cell. And you can do all this shit with lasers and microscopes and all that sort of thing. But the air is filled with what? Filled with all kinds of hydrofluorocarbons
I said that, Big A.
you know what I mean? All that kind of shit. You know what I mean? The ozone, do we know that it's not depleting like it once was? But when it was, what was that doing to us, right? And then
Right.
cigarettes, right? When cigarettes first came out, they weren't putting that label on there, but they put the label on there now.
Exactly.
There's so many different things that influence. So it goes up and down, up and down. There's no macro trend in one direction over any period of time. I'd say major age, you give it 150 to 200 years, yeah, you're going to see a major swing in life expectancy to the tune of about two generations, which can be 20 to 40 years.
Okay,
But
and
Big
I
A. Wait a
agree
minute, Mo
with
Love. Big A. Did
real
I not
quick.
say that? What did I say that was crazy?
no, Harwin, you chalked
I
yourself.
said the numbers was gonna be skewed because of environmental
Then
and
you then
warfare.
you then you should have never even attempted to make the
Can I
argument
say
No,
that
yes,
people
I
used to
did
live
something,
because I
longer.
know that the body is meant to live
please?
No,
over
no, no,
100
no,
You
no. Because what made it sound crazy is because the life expectancy is what it is. It's the
Right.
numbers aren't
saying. That's why I
skewed.
said
They're not skewed. It's the expectancy is never allowed to fully be actualized.
I
Okay,
get
can
what
I
you're saying.
say
I'm talking
this?
about the
Can I,
numbers he
can
was
I
gonna
say
look
this
up
which
really
was
quick,
gonna be
which
Harwin? I'll be
go ahead.
very brief. So
Go
the
ahead. Go
initial
ahead.
conversation was postpartum depression and what's the cause of a lot of what's the cause behind women struggling so severely with postpartum depression. And Harwin started to bring up vitamin D deficiency and the lack of certain nutrients. So that is the portion of the conversation that I was speaking to. I definitely understand that it's a very layered conversation where we're talking about lifespans and life expectancy. So I just wanted to clear that part up. I
All
was
right, Harlan, you want me to summarize that piece for you? Because it seems like there's a lot of confusion around what you were trying to get accomplished. And I mean, I can wrap that up for you, or you want to keep at it?
I was trying to hurry up. I was trying to get mine to stop asking her that question because I knew what he was trying to pitch her. Because when he Googled this, hold on, man. When he Googled or Chat GBT this or AI this, it was gonna say life expectancy. But I knew it wasn't gonna say that we could live 120 years. That's why he
I
didn't want
know,
me to.
no, I know. I want to know if you want me to wrap this up or if you want to continue at it. No. If you want to continue at it, I mean, I was
wrap
here.
it up.
I mean, I know
Wrap
what
it up.
happened. I just want to know what you want done.
He doesn't want to continue it because
I'm
he's
talking.
already put himself in a tough spot.
Harlan.
Go ahead,
All right,
Harwin. Answer his question. Then I'll.
Go ahead, Big A. What you say?
All right. So, no, I'm saying I just wanted to know if you really wanted the what you were trying to say to be driven home, or if you want to continue with the circus. I mean, because it's entertaining. I've been here the whole time. I know the
So I
sequence
was
of
gonna go with
events.
the circus a little bit, but I was trying to have him not talk to Mo Love.
He could have cleared it up.
But
he cleared it up. He
I
can
was
clear it up, and I'm still going to attack your fucking argument that you made.
Not after I clear it up. It's going to be.
I'm gonna ignore the fuck out of it and still attack the shit out of his argument.
All right.
No,
So
you're gonna use.
he's going to be deliberately obtuse.
Man, you gonna so you basically saying you're gonna lie. Man, I told you that the numbers you're gonna look up are going to be skewed.
I know that.
Because of all of the factors that I mentioned and Big A mentioned. That is not our actual life expectancy that we can live when we're healthy. It is not. That's why I said it's not going to be real. Go ahead, Big A, bring it home.
The life expectancy is really just a broad window that has an upper and lower limit that falls far below the actual expectancy. That's all. It's just the expectancy is an inaccurate number to even have a conversation about.
Yeah,
it's what's the average lifespan of a person in a given period. That's the question you got to ask.
Exactly. That's why I told him stop asking Mo Love that question.
No.
Because he's trying to put Mo Love in a box, and she was only talking about nutrition. And to her point, she's absolutely correct. Because if we're living healthy without the factors that me and Big A just explained to you, we would live 120 years.
That's life expectancy. Average lifespan is the average date of death in a particular.
And those variables change in every era.
You can't prove the bullshit you just said.
What?
What you just said? How long we living? If something, how long we gonna live?
What did you say? I can't prove.
You just said some crazy shit. You pretty much said, "Oh, if the world was perfect, we live. If the world was perfect, we live to 130."
I didn't say the world was perfect. I said if we were.
That's essentially what you fucking said.
I didn't say 130. I said 120, and I know that's how I knew Big A. That's why I yelled out loud when he said the number because I knew the number. That is what we could be. That is our actual life expectancy that we can live. That's why you want to step outside of the Bible. And I told you, people make mistakes. The Bible's mistranslated. So you will see numbers like 900 because it's rooted in dates. Their calendars were different. We're going by a Gregorian calendar. So it's so many different variables that deal with this. And you trying to pigeonhole this to your little bitty understanding of what we're talking about. And it just doesn't work. So when you was asking the sister Mo Love about, do she think that she said that the life is trickling down based upon what she was hearing me say about nutrition, and you're trying to hold her to the question of is life expectancy the same as it is today as it is 100 years ago, and you're going to say it's higher now, as if there are variables that I told you was going to skew the numbers that I already knew. I never had to go with the numbers.
Harwin, there's always been variables.
Always variables. So sure there is.
So you should have never even introduced, we used to live longer.
Why shouldn't I? Because the environment. when
once
the
you in,
environment was stop it.
yeah,
When
hold
the
on.
environment was closer to the way it was in the Green Sahara
When
before
God
the
said
younger
it, like I'm
dryas.
not trying to hit none of that.
I know you're
I'm
not because
talking
it
about
proves
real
you
shit.
because it's gonna prove.
Look,
I'm talking about real shit,
no, y'all brought up my grandma used to live to 100 years, and
sir.
my other grandma lived this long, and
Sir,
my
I
other grandma
told
lived
you I
this.
was
So
gonna
let's
use
talk about
science.
grandma. So let's talk about
I
the
told
time
you I
grandma
was
was
no. I
living.
said I was gonna use science because you told me to use science.
No, cause you let her. No, you motherfuckers was
No,
bringing
you
up their
started talking
grandmoms,
to
and you
Mo
let them.
Love, and me and you was talking.
Oh man,
Was we not?
come
Mo
on,
Love
man.
wasn't me and him debating. Was you and him debating?
Yo, I'm not letting Big Aaron give you that bail money. I'm not.
He didn't give me no money,
He
bro.
gave
I
you a
didn't
lot
need
of
that
bail
money.
money. He's a
He
bail
did not.
bondsman.
He did not.
Yeah, all right.
He did not. Mo Love, was you debating ever with my on this topic?
I was not.
So why are you asking her questions and not directing your energy to me?
Nigga, I can just direct it to you too.
you you
Nigga,
asking her no,
nigga,
because I told you to get to the
I would,
point. Big
no,
A,
no,
Big
no.
A. Did I
I
not
would
tell her to
love
get
for,
to the point?
I would
But I
love
didn't
for
want
this
to
to
cut
just be
you.
me and you. I would
No,
have
you would
loved
because
that
you.
this whole night,
No, you would.
cause this would have been done.
No, y'all now get
You
to
wouldn't
it.
have had no bail bondsman. You wouldn't have had no nothing.
You
Have
asked
at
Big
it.
A that, not me.
I'm gonna mute. Have at it. It's y'all
Big
now.
A, hold on, Big A. Before
No,
you go
no,
on
no,
mute,
no,
did
no,
I
no,
ask you to jump in or did Mont ask
no.
you to jump in?
No, he been
I
jumping
forgot.
in all night for y'all. What are you talking about?
He ain't jump in for
I,
me.
you can't
He's
ask me
jumped
that.
in
I
several
know things.
times
I
for
don't
y'all.
remember things.
Big A said he know things he don't remember. So this is what we could do: wake up Trey, and we can rewind the tape, and let's see who called on Big
Rewind
Aaron.
the tape. You know, you talk too much. That's what you try. Your thing is you talk so much. You want the other motherfucker to forget their argument, and you think that's gonna work.
You shouldn't forget, cause I ain't forgot mine. You should have came with better tools, baby.
I got the tools. You got motherfuckers giving you bail money.
I didn't ask him to say nothing. You
Yeah,
did.
yeah,
You
Big Aaron, drive it home. Yeah. This one, see, that's
no.
exactly what
That's
I wanted to
after.
say.
That's
That's
after you
exactly what I
asked him
wanted to say, Big
to
Aaron.
interject. that's
Big
after.
Aaron,
That's,
you
that's
saying what I
after
wanted to say
you
better than
asked him to
me.
That's after you asked him to interject. You asked him to interject, not me.
See, Big Aaron, I've been trying to say that the whole time, Big Aaron. I've
No,
been trying to
I
say
know.
that the
I
whole
was gonna go around. I was gonna let you ask your silly question about the life expectancy, and what Aaron just explained to you. I was already explaining.
Nah, y'all tried to
Yes, I
bring up.
did. When I said the numbers are skewed, and I mentioned war, and I mentioned the air pollution, those are
Yeah.
things that Big A repeated.
Yeah,
He
but I
went deeper
understood
into
that.
the Industrial Revolution, which proves that the environment was changing because of pollution.
Yeah.
Listen, nothing he
Go
said that
ahead.
I wasn't already saying
You about to
already.
talk for 3 minutes. You about to repeat yourself and talk for 3 minutes. Go ahead.
No, we just want to know who
All
brought
right.
Big A into the conversation, me or you.
That last time I asked Big A, because I was calling him out. I said, "Yo,
Well,
you
you
gonna let
should
her
have
say
did it.
this?" I said,
You
"Yo, you
should
about
have
to
did
let her
it
do
because he
this?"
was tired of the foolery. Because he said, "All
Nah.
y'all crazy." Because FOG said, "Y'all." Listen, somebody said y'all crazy. Then Big A was like, "No, all y'all up here nuts."
Nah.
Because you said I was sounding nuts. You said I sounded like I
She
was
was
saying something nuts.
she was saying oh, the lifespan went down, and I'm like, okay. So you
Yeah, and you
saying
shouldn't be
so?
asking her no
I was
questions. You
trying
should
to.
have been asking me
Yeah, you would love for me not to ask her no questions.
because she
You
wasn't in
don't
the
want me to
debate.
ask you no questions either. You don't want me to ask you no questions. You want to keep talking.
No, I
That's your
didn't.
tactic. That's
I
cool.
wanted
That's
you
your
to hurry
tactic.
up and get.
Smart.
I wanted you to hurry up and get to the life expectancy so I can crush it. But you kept playing and
Listen,
asking more love questions.
I understood that we had to account for some things with the life expectancy. I was going to try to see if there was any research or data out there that can at least help us try to remove certain things like war and stuff like that. Like
I
I didn't
told you
know.
it wasn't.
No,
Rewind the tape. I
no,
told you it wasn't there.
you did say that, but that don't mean I gotta listen to you, nigga. I'm gonna look it
But
up for
now you see
myself.
that I'm right, nigga.
I don't see that you right. I ain't looked it up yet.
Okay, so go find this magic. Go ahead. You're gonna win a Nobel Prize if
I'm
you
gonna
can do
find it, but next time don't bring up something you don't want challenged.
it. What you mean?
You said we used to live longer. All right, nigga,
We
prove it.
did.
Prove it.
We did, sir.
I'm gonna have I have a question. I'm
Okay.
not posting bear. I just have a question.
He said I'm not supposed to be.
No,
Yeah.
it's gonna be better.
So when you go to take a look at all of the contributing factors of what influences the lifespan or life expectancy, and you start pulling those things out, what direction do you think the average lifespan is going to go, up or down, as you pull things out?
The only thing that I felt like is reasonable to pull out would be something like war and like deaths like for the you died at work or some shit like that.
No,
As far
what
as
about
disease,
pollution?
as far as disease and pollution, as far as
My bad,
disease and
man.
stuff like, as far as disease and pollution and all that, I wasn't about to touch that.
Okay. So perfect. So let's go with occupational hazards and death by combat. Let's say you were to extract those two variables from the equation. What do you assume is going to happen to the overall lifespan number? Is it going to go up or down?
It would go up.
Then you're going to be proving Harlan's when if you do that, you're going to be proving you're doing the work for him.
That's fine.
He just
No,
checked
listen.
Oh, okay.
If it turns out that it goes up and it's higher than what it would be now, then awesome.
That's
Well,
what it
that's what
means,
he's been
bro.
saying all along. And then,
That's what I've been saying.
the argument going the other way would be, if it went down, it's because you put those elements back in.
I'm
just saying
fine. I'm completely fine with him being right. I'm not here to yeah. If you end up being right, you'll end up being right. However, I'm
Ain't
not
no
willing
if.
to.
I just want you to take that
I'm
out.
not willing to accept your word for it at all. Right?
Oh,
All right, you ain't gonna trust me. That's fine.
We both is going to do it. We going to get the data.
Well, that's
what I'm
very
here to do.
scientific method of you. So, I mean,
That's
I'm all
very
about that.
I'm cool. I'm cool with that. That's why I
Yeah.
told you when I asked you to look it up, I knew you wouldn't go believe me. That's why I said go ahead and let him chat GBT if you can actually see this under a microscope. He was like, nah, I'll take your word for it. And he was like, nah, never mind, let me look it up. I was like, see, go ahead, look it up. Even though
Just
I
to be
knew the
thorough.
answer, I was being genuine and
Just
let
to
you
be
look it
thorough.
up first.
That's all. Yeah, I was just
Yeah,
being thorough.
I,
Let
I
me
was
look it up.
promoting being thorough. That's why I told you to look it up, even though I knew the answer.
So,
So I'm cool with science.
what's the objective of this experiment if you're going to take out variables like occupational risks and combat related deaths, but you're going to leave in biological pathogens and natural environmental impedances? What I'm just trying to figure out what is the question you're answering.
Well, I know if we remove the ones like that have nothing to do like just with health, right?
Yeah.
I just figured it would make sense to remove things that have nothing to do with health.
So
And
just
as far
humans
as
being bozos, pretty much.
yeah, like remove all of those, and as far as like everything else, a lot of things will play a part, like immune system, and I'm pretty sure if we're eating better foods, we
Yeah, a
would have
lot of that
strong.
would follow. You're right. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you
that's
just want
all.
to know what it would look like if man and the planet just kind of had to duke it out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. But with man being a bozo, not only does it have a direct effect, but it also has a trickle down effect. Mechanization of farming and all that kind of chemical pollutants. Okay. All right. Fair enough.
So
This
can we
is a
close
great
this
question.
out? Can we close this out with something? Because we going in circles.
Yeah, I gotta get home too. So
All right, so let me close it out
My
for
girl
you.
probably think I'm fucking cheating.
This from the Smithsonian Magazine, okay?
Yeah, okay.
So I know you ain't gonna believe me if I said, because you said I said something crazy, like 130 years, right? All right.
It's a
Scientific research.
magazine.
You want me to use another source?
No, we go with it.
All right, okay. Scientific research supports a biological limit to the human lifespan. Studies analyzing cellular resilience, blood cell counts, and physiological recovery suggest an absolute biological ceiling of about 120 to 150 years.
Okay.
All right, cool.
So if the world was perfect,
Yeah.
we lived to 150.
Yeah. Telomere shortening is really responsible for it.
Yes. The chromosomes shortening, the
Yeah,
telomeres.
the progressive. Yeah, the loss of the DNA sequence's ability to be repetitive.
There was a point where we wasn't doing that though.
You don't have to cut him off hard when I'm pretty sure.
The accuracy of cell division starts to degrade.
Because you called him a bail bondsman, so I want you to know that I know this.
I mean, he's literally a bail bondsman. What do you mean? Like I'm not just calling him a bail bondsman for fun. He's a bail bondsman.
No, but I'm talking about metaphorically in this situation, like he's bailing me out of something.
No, he's literally been a bail bondsman. I'm not. I think that's a reasonable position to take. Am I being unreasonable by saying that? If I'm being unreasonable, please make
you are, because these arguments I was already making.
Yeah, Big Gary, that's exactly what I was trying to say. That's what I was trying to get out, man.
That's what I was saying. We can rewind the tape and we can bet on it.
Yeah, Big Gary, you read my mind. Big Gary.
We can bet on it.
All right.
Would that be fair?
Now you want to ask? No, you can
Cause
ask
you
me
know,
what something be fair, but you
yeah,
can't
would
answer
it
my
be fair?
question.
Cause you know
That's what you do.
what you mean. I was just gonna bring up the younger
That's what you
drive
do.
when the
I
environment
ask
was
a
better,
question,
but
you ignore it.
Oh,
You ask your
yeah,
own
he gonna go
question.
yell at dry, so shit.
he said, "Oh shit."
Don't go over there, the young
No,
and dry spirit.
You don't want me to go there. See, he trying to
okay.
help you.
No, I'm Harwin. I'm not gonna let you put me in no stupid box. I ain't let you put me in no stupid boxes all night.
I want the record to show that I mentioned the younger drive before Big A could bail me out. All right.
Yeah,
You
I'm
can
bailing
mention
them
it.
out.
That don't mean that I
Yeah,
wasn't going.
he's trying to bail you out right now. He's
Listen,
been a friend.
listen. When I see somebody trying to take me down a dark alley in the middle of the night, I'm be like, "Fuck, I'm not going. I
But
ain't
you
going
asked
down
me to
there."
show you because you said so. You said, "Oh, when the world was perfect, how long we could live this long?"
Yeah, no, I was saying like you're pretty much saying if the world is perfect, we can live that long. That's pretty
No,
much
I'm
what you were
saying
saying.
not. It don't gotta be absolutely perfect. Our system has to be perfect
Close
to
to
deal with
perfect.
the environment we live in, which that has happened before. That's how we lived over 300,000 years, even before that, to even make it to where we are. Because when Big A brought up the telomere shortening, what he's talking about is the tips of your chromosomes, your X and Y. This is why women can look younger, bro, because they got all 8 of they tips of their chromosomes. We had this conversation, Big A, when we were talking about the
Yeah,
archaic Y chromosome and X
yep,
chromosome. That. Since
yeah.
Big, cause he don't know I know this already, so I'm just saying this to you so he can know ain't no bailing going on. Listen, the telomeres at the tips of your chromosomes make your cells reproduce or
No,
regenerate faster.
Harwin,
Listen,
just because you know certain things don't make you good at making arguments. So it don't matter if you say it. You can say whatever, throw out whatever
but
data
you
points you
asked
got.
me
That don't
about
mean that
a
you can.
time when we could live, and you said when the environment was perfect. I'm like, nah, the environment don't necessarily has to be perfect. Our
Just close to it,
system has
right?
to be perfect. No, our system has to be perfect to fight whatever's happening in the environment.
You know how crazy that sounds?
How that's
Oh no,
scientific?
we just need a perfect system.
No, we had one before. You don't believe that?
I don't know. You had to tell me what it is, and I had to look into it and get back to
We
you.
kind of just talked about it when I mentioned archaic chromosomes and stuff.
You had to tell me what you're talking about. I go and I do my research. I get
All
back
right,
to
go
you,
do your research and then come back and we can talk about it
and I
another day.
dismantle that shit.
How you know you're gonna dismantle something you don't
No,
know yet?
I don't know I'm a dismantle it, but I have a feeling you got a lot of
You
houses
believe
of
yourself.
cards.
I like your confidence. I like.
You got a hobby. You like to build houses out of cards. That's what you like to do. You probably make some real good ones. You got pictures in your phone.
I'm not the car man. You got to talk
The
to Big
last
A
ones you
about that.
did. All right.
No, I'm not the
Oh
car man.
yeah, yeah. That is forthcoming. I forgot about that. Yeah, I was
Yeah.
listening to y'all talk the other day about cars. Yeah,
Oh, you
we
make car houses?
no, we're gonna revisit that shit y'all was talking about the other day. I don't know what you're talking about with houses. I'm talking about you, AM, Trey, uh, Beans was there. He wasn't saying nothing. P. Smurf, and who else? And JT. We're up here talking about automobiles. I'm listening to this shit in the car. I almost climbed a tree with the car.
We was talking about cars.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I remember. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And he was talking about the C8 and stuff.
Yeah. Everybody was
Oh,
talking
okay.
about all kind of shit.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
It sound like
Yeah, Big Aaron, I gave you a shout out. I just did a video today. It's dropping in the morning. I give you a little shout out in there. It's a small
I
shout out, but it's
appreciate
in
it.
there though. Yeah.
Oh, well, yeah, all right. Appreciate that. Check it out.
Yeah. It's this is my little response, to AM trying to bully me, so I had to bully him back. That's all.
Got you. Yeah, there was some of that. Was that same show or one of them
Well, how
days
you gonna
earlier?
give Big A shout out and you was calling his age group old niggas?
No. So this the thing, right? I be calling people old niggas, but I don't be knowing that AM is younger than I be thinking he's 60. So I be saying like I be thinking he's 60. Cause like I don't never say it with Trey, cause Trey and AM like the same age.
What?
But
Yeah, me, Trey, and AM. I think we're all 45, and I think it's AM, then me, then Trey, and I think we're only about 18 months
Yeah.
So
between the
me and
highest
my
and the lowest.
I think Willie like 43, 40.
43, yeah, 40. Yeah, Willie and Fantastic are next. They're like 32, and then Hamp, he's 40. Yeah, it's like that.
Okay, so me and Mont the young bucks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How old are y'all? Are you were 32?
33, just turned 33.
33, right. Okay. And Harlan, how old are you?
36.
Okay, so you'd be okay, there you go.
Yeah, I'm a
Yeah, that's
90s
the
baby.
breakdown.
1990.
1990, Chuck Rock jumps upon the scene with the lean in a pocket full of green. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Mom, was you 93?
93 up. The best year in human history.
Nah, I was born right after they let out Nelson Mandela, my boy.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I was born. I was born when I was born.
It
So I
happened
guess
in 93.
best year in human history. You know.
Nothing happened in 93. Something happened great in 94, though. Illmatic came.
No, something decent happened in '93. I just forgot what
Yeah,
it was.
Return of the 36 Chambers.
Yeah,
See?
you man, Big A. See now this is the second time he done bailed you out, and you talk about
That's why he
I'd have
went
just
with
looked it
Nas. He
up
was trying to
anyway.
avoid it.
I was about to look it up regardless. I was gonna find something.
He was thinking, his mind went, dang, damn. He said, Nas, that'll work.
He bailed you out with the younger dryers tip, and he just bailed you out with 36 chambers. It's all right.
They ain't bailed me
All
out
right.
nothing. I got
younger
clawed.
drivers. You don't want that. That is. Yeah.
Listen,
He don't know the holes that Big A. He don't know the holes Sahara Desert used to be green with lakes bigger than lakes over here.
All right,
yeah. Antarctica used to be hot.
Antarctica used to be a forest.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah.
That makes sense. I can see that.
That's when we were living a long time, man.
Y'all want to hear? Y'all want to hear my scientific theory that's not based in science and actually it's just something I think and it could be crazy.
What's that?
I think that the world just always like changes and
world
places,
world or planet.
I'm sorry, the planet. And I think that hot places will eventually be cold and cold places will eventually be hot. And I think that we'll slowly transition to things like
That's
that.
a fact, man.
Well, maybe he is ready for younger Dryas conversations.
Yeah, he might be ready. That's what actually happens.
The younger Dryas was an ice age that that mankind lived through.
Yeah.
So what you're saying, So 3 different things happen. The first thing that happens is there's a crustal slippage, like the way land masses that sit on tectonic plates, they get shuffled around. Second thing that happens is the shifting of the magnetic poles. They either reverse or they migrate. And the third thing that happens is, environmental shit, the atmosphere. You know what I mean? Does what it does. Temperature changes. It could be, as simple as something like ice melting and water evaporating quicker. Now you have a denser atmosphere, more water-laden atmosphere, or go the other way. Things dry out, more sun is allowed in. And then I think the fourth and like I would say runner-up contributing factor would be the magnetic. Well, no, because that's the polar shift, right? That would do that. So never mind. Yeah, that takes care of that, right? So that influences. What's that?
Robert Shark argues the solar flares from the sun, which is still electromagnetism.
That would be the pole shift. The pole shift and polar degradation along the shifts, allowing high energy particles in. But pole shifting changes the way the Earth is mapped. Yeah. But you're right, Lamont.
So, Mont, that's an actual fact. But see, you ain't want me to use the Bible to show you there's science in it. Because when it's the East become the West and the West become East,
that's what it's talking about.
That's what it's talking about.
No, I mean, like I said, I think the Bible got a lot of good stuff in it.
When they said Adam was made from the dust of the earth. When you eat food, you either eat you either eat an animal or a plant or an animal that ate a plant. The plant grew what out of the ground? The dust of the earth is pretty much carbon-based amino acid chemical structures that exist in the ground that get processed and turned into food, which makes your ass. That's the dust of the earth making Adam.
Exactly. Very scientific.
Extremely.
Yeah. That's why it mentions how old we used to live, man. I keep coming back to that for a reason.
How old we used to live?
How long?
I wouldn't even. I'm pretty sure in a clean environment, where people are actually doing people
Yeah.
things like walking and being
So to you,
active.
when the environment was super tropical, would that actually happen?
Yeah, and people were getting sunlight and people were
Big A,
walking
this is
and
what we
people.
was talking about when about Egg Island, right? Big A.
Was that?
I said this one we was kind of talking about when you kind of mentioned Egg Island. Remember when I brought up Egg Island?
Oh yeah,
We
yeah,
was
yeah,
talking
yeah,
about
yeah.
yeah.
Do
Mm-hmm.
y'all think I got a theory that well, I think that of course human civilization has already pretty much reached its peak, right? Of like where we had just the right amount of technology for us to live in balance with like technology and also doing things that humans always naturally should be doing and stuff like that. But I think the world is just eventually just going to come to an end some way, shape, or form because we're just keep developing too much technology.
Both of those things are true. Every single day that elapses is the day that the symbiosis between man and technology peaks. And because the second law of thermodynamics states everything's headed toward entropy, yeah, the end of the world will be here. We don't know when, but those two things are also correct
Right.
scientifically.
I don't think we've reached our peaks technologically. I think we've been far more
As of
advanced.
right now.
Okay, yeah, as
Yeah,
of right
yeah.
now.
You see what I'm saying? Like the future is unknown, but as of right now, you know what I mean? It's like, you know what it's like saying? Um, I'm celebrating today being the day that I broke my record for most consecutive breaths taken over a life, over the span of my life. Yeah, duh. What do you think I'm
You'll
going to be
break it.
celebrating tomorrow?
Yeah.
Breaking my record for most consecutive breaths taken in a 24-hour period. I mean, because you can't, the moment you stop breaking that record, you die because your consecutive breaths go away. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like you can't live 24 hours without taking consecutive breaths every day.
Well, do you think there's a perfect time in history where, this is it? We should just kind of stop here, stop developing technology. We're good. Like, well, do you think we've reached that
Mine,
yet?
you
Where
tend to get into some real esoteric, metaphysical, extra dimensional stuff. You keep
Do you
asking me,
want to do this?
do you really want to do this? That's exactly he took the words right out of my mouth. Do you really want to do this?
I don't know what that role leads to. I have no idea.
Let's
I
go
just be
there
asking
then.
questions.
Oh,
Let's go
shit.
there then.
All right,
Let's
let
go
me
there.
make a pot of coffee.
Let's go there.
All right, Harlan, here we go. I'm telling you, it's gonna be like doing mushrooms. All right, so, all right, state the question. What's the question again? Is there a time in history
Where we had the perfect amount of technology where if we just should let's stop right here, we stop developing things, we have everything we could ever need to assist us, and we can just live in harmony with this amount of technology.
do I think there's a no, but not because that time doesn't exist or can exist, but because the question's fundamentally flawed.
Okay.
What you're doing, you're essentially presupposing the process of evolution has halted. And if that halts, so many other things would halt with it that would essentially make our existence nullified, which would nullify the question. It's kind of like this. Watch this. You ready? I want you to really think about answering this question. And I want you to answer the question honestly and truthfully, as if you're giving me fact.
Okay.
Ready for the question? Is the answer to this question no?
Is the answer to this question no?
That's the question.
I ain't hear. What's the last thing you said, Big A?
Well, essentially I would have to think about that forever in
You
order
see what
to.
you did? So there's the answer to your question that you asked me. It's just like that.
Interesting.
The question, Harlan, I asked him, I exposed the fundamental flaw in that pretty much the question fucks itself up. You know what I mean? Like it presupposes the absence of evolution, which would then eliminate so many other things that would only lead to our existence ceasing, which would completely nullify the question. And a simpler example of that, or kind of a exercise question to kind of put them in the position that question put me in was, I want you to answer this question as factually and truthfully as you can, as if you're answering by giving me a fact. All right. Now, here's the question. Is the answer to this question no?
Yeah, I got you. That's like Gödel's theorem, dog.
Put his ass right on a Mobius strip
Answer
and
it.
told him to run. Yeah.
Answer it, Carlin.
It's no answer.
You're going to be thinking about it forever.
Yeah.
Gödel's theorem.
It's both paradoxical and infinite.
Gödel's theorem is basically saying we can't. There is no end, but there is an end mathematically. It's crazy. It's a paradox, bro.
Yeah. It's like the infinity symbol. That's not
Yeah.
actually infinity because it only exists in a two-dimensional space. And the fact
Yep.
that there's a three-dimensional space that it exists in nullifies it being an infinity. But if you make a Mobius strip,
Yeah.
that's a three-dimensional infinity sign. That's true
Which would
infinity.
be a geometry.
Which is right. What you're doing is you're taking Euclidean geometry and throwing it out the window and actually working with universal three-dimensional geometry.
Exactly. And that
Yeah.
is to assume if there's only three dimensions, because allegedly there might be infinite dimensions. And then you
Well,
can
you start
always, there's different
throw
infinities.
time in there. Now we got time dilation. And,
Yeah, you
oh
got all
God,
types
you
of shit going
started this
on.
shit, man.
I'm gonna ask
Yeah,
y'all a question.
you
I'm gonna ask
started
y'all a
it.
question.
Yeah, go ahead.
What is your purpose? If you can, try to answer this question, what is your purpose for gathering and processing so much information?
What is my purpose?
Yeah. So you know a lot of
Because
things about a lot of things, right? And I'm pretty sure you
I know
continue to
I know little things. I know a little
little
about something, little things. Yeah.
little okay, you know a little about a lot, right? And you'll probably
No, I
continue.
know enough to know I don't know shit.
Okay.
The more we learn, the more we realize we don't know shit.
Okay, but that desire and that pursuit of information, why still go on it?
Emotionally, because it fascinates me, and I think it's just a component of my psyche. It's just the way, you know what I mean? I was always precocious. I was raised in a household that, my dad was he studied chemistry and nuclear physics. That's what he did in the Vietnam War. He races cars, you know what I mean? So I grew up at the racetrack. It just kind of was, I think it's a nature kind of thing. But I think if you want to go real metaphysically, the purpose of it is I believe that there's a universal consciousness that everything, all life, I mean, pretty much the universe itself belongs to. And as we live life, right, a piece of that consciousness jumps out and lives through us so that the universe can observe itself. Because if it didn't, there'd be nothing to validate the existence of the universe to fucking begin with. So essentially, this is just me, which really isn't me, just doing my part,
Universe
which
itself.
I don't have a choice to do, but just living out a life observing the universe. You know how they say "as above, so below," or you know what I mean, like ash to ashes, dust to dust. Your consciousness will return to where you came from. You know what I mean, which is essentially God. We got made in the image of God, and all, His likeness. It's my consciousness observing God's creation,
Okay, so
which validates God's creation. That's what God created man to do, is to, you know.
so you guys are pretty much going to go through life learning as much as you can.
Let me first answer the first question.
Oh yeah.
Um, I think that we are all gods experiencing reality in all its possible ways. And we are that God because that one consciousness God is in all of us.
Yeah.
So we have a undying need to grow and learn and evolve. So the more we have experienced, the more
the what I call the all, what he just called the one consciousness. The more that that we're basically like parts of the Most High experiencing itself in all infinite possible ways it can experience itself. So if I'm on a not if I am on a journey of this knowledge, first on this 3-dimensional level, I think it's because it can help us become what they call the 144,000. And a bigger level, even than that, is because we are becoming back to what we truly are. And that's really just one part of the whole, which is the divine consciousness that Big Aaron was just talking about.
Okay. So I guess the plan is to live life as long as you can and collect as much information as you possibly can until the last day you're here. And on that
No,
day, you will pretty much not have gathered much, pretty much by that time.
no, because you assume
Okay.
that death is a thing, right? Time is an illusion based upon this 3-dimensional thing, and it becomes its own 4th dimension in this weird way, right? But once you get past that, you will see that all these things are happening at the same time anyway. Your life and your so-called death and those lives after that. So this subjective experience you're experiencing right now is a part of your consciousness that will always live on, and this physical flesh is just clinging onto your consciousness. You think you're a body that got energy, but really you are a conscious that has a
A
body.
body. Okay. This is my last call. I gotta get out of here. Do y'all think that as long as the earth is here, firstly, do y'all think that we can possibly fathom how long the earth has been here?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Now, do you think we can possibly fathom how long it will be here?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. My question is do you think that it's possible for our world to end, right? Our civilization as we know it, all civilization, and then for it to start again on this planet
Yes, that's
and
happened
get back
before.
to where we are now?
Yes, it's happened before.
Okay, so you believe it happened before?
Yeah, it's
What?
not. It's
How
not
advanced?
possible. Go ahead.
How advanced do you think we have reached already to where the point where obviously we started over and we're here where we are now? But what was how advanced do you think we already have gotten?
We've transversed space and time.
See that computer screen you're looking at?
Yeah.
There's a cave drawing compared to what's happened before.
Yeah. It's like sketches on the cave.
And do
This
you think
technology
those?
we talking to right now ain't got nothing on what we've done before.
And do you think those beings are still around somewhere?
Yes,
Who had
everything
that
is in the
technology?
same place at the same time, vibrating on different frequencies.
Okay. Interesting.
Heaven is hell and hell is heaven. It's just 2 different frequencies.
Interesting. What if y'all wrong?
There's a possibility, probability. I mean, in a way, that phenomenon would have to exist. When he said heaven is hell and hell is heaven, that speaks to the dichotomy, right? One, you need a 1 or a 0 to prove the existence of the other. Right? How do you know what direction up is facing if there's no down? So when you say, what if we're wrong? I would submit that we are. In fact, I know we are. Now, are we absolutely wrong? Wrong about every single thing? Well, no. That's easily that you can disprove that. So, but we can't be absolutely right about everything either. Both have to exist at the same time.
Are we
That's why I
wrong
say
about more
everything
things than we
exists
right
at the
about?
same time.
How much?
There's a dimension where we're wrong right now.
Are we wrong?
There you go.
Are we wrong at more things than we're right about?
It's infinite. And you can
Yeah,
add
you can.
infinity. You can add to infinities.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Some infinities are bigger than others, which sounds
Right or
crazy.
wrong, right or wrong is just what side of the fence of information you come down on in that particular moment. And since now really doesn't exist, there is no present, there's only past and future. Now we're getting to what he was saying. There's an infinite flow of information, and you just pick a moment and what side of the fence you're on, right or wrong. But there's no way of knowing. You can't tally how many rights and how many wrongs and put them on a scale or in a bucket.
Okay.
And even if you wanted to limit that to our existence here on the planet, I mean, we're not done yet, obviously, because we're having this conversation, so you can't answer it. The puzzle's incomplete.
Okay. If
From
you
my
could pick,
perspective, it's incomplete.
oh,
Yeah.
if y'all could pick a time in history, to go back to my old question, to stop the progression of technology because you think it's at a decent place and we can still live and be human still, what time would you pick?
I wouldn't.
You can't.
What if you had to?
You can't.
No.
Technology, you can't. To pick a time and stop technology completely and fundamentally invalidates the existence of technology. So the thing about technology is, what makes it technology is the fact that it evolves, that it continues. You know what technology is? Man's use of the environment to manipulate the environment to improve his survival or to maintain his survival. That's it. When you pick up a stick and beat a fucking rabbit over the head so you can cook them, that's technology.
That's technology.
When you cup your hands together and put them in a stream to drink from, that's technology. When you get a leaf and weave it into a basket to carry berries home, that's technology. You build a shelter, that's technology. Without technology, we'll die.
You ever
Right out the
Weaver
womb.
ants?
I'm sorry?
You ever study Weaver ants?
Weaver ants, no.
Did you ever watch Discovery Channel, Animal Planet, any of that stuff?
I used to love
Nat
Animal
Geo.
Planet.
What'd you say?
I used to love the Animal Planet. Yeah.
You ever see when there's millions of different ants. You ever see ants build a flotational device out of all of their bodies and float across the water?
No.
They build bridges like
But I
that
can
too.
imagine it.
Across streams. Yeah.
You ever seen Weaver ants? There's ants that literally do agriculture.
Yeah,
Like literally harvest fungus and grow it for food, bro. Technology is everywhere.
Do you think that we can, by just studying things that already are here, because I'll be thinking, like when I think about like an octopus, right, and then I think about how it has a brain inside of each arm.
They're technological geniuses.
What's that?
They're technological geniuses.
Yeah, I think that's fascinating to me. Of like, well, what if the key to having a machine just like that is putting an engine in each arm or whatever, something inside of each. Like, I wonder if like we can just study nature in order to figure out how to create the things that we want to create.
So
by just studying nature and how it's already created.
Technology is the byproduct of three things coexisting. One thing is environment, the next thing is life, and the third thing is intelligence. So when you say that octopus is intelligent and it's life and it lives in an environment, as soon as an octopus uses its intelligence to manipulate the environment in a way that benefits its life, that is officially called technology.
I guess
So
I'm thinking about
when
engineering.
bees and when a bird makes a nest, it's intelligent enough to know to get these sticks and arrange them in a lattice pattern, you know what I mean, and stick it in a tree where it's protected and sheltered from the elements and from predator, ground-based predator and shit like that. That's technology, bro. There's no different than a bird nest in a tree and us building a skyscraper. It's the same mountain lion is going to eat that bird is going to eat us, and it's the same raindrops that we're sheltered under when we sleep.
Mm-hmm. But do you think that, like, animals don't really, in their existence, how much new technology do they discover?
They do. They do a lot because it's been millions and millions of years since they've been here. It's just they don't do it as rapidly or in quantum chunks as we do because they don't have the level of intelligence that we have, and they don't have opposable thumbs and shit like that, right?
Okay.
Yeah,
We're the
If
superior being. But the fact
it,
is, there was a time where birds weren't making no fucking nests, right? There's a time where fish crawl out of the water and their little flippers, turn to feet. You know what I mean? Like they're doing it, and they've done it a lot. It's just we're doing it quicker and in bigger chunks.
if you
And
if you
because we
could
haven't been here long enough,
if
animals
you
been
could
here long
take
enough.
if you could take big cats for example, right? Let's go with let's say tigers, right?
Okay.
What technology do you think tigers have developed over the last 1,000 years that is different from now to 1,000 years
their
ago?
fur,
Yeah, the fur.
their
But you
fur.
would
And how it relates to
you
grass.
you would consider so you consider adapting your biology adapting to the environment or physiology,
Yes,
whatever y'all would call it,
peak
technology.
technology. Your consciousness could be able to control your cells in your body to change to fit whatever.
That's what drives evolution.
That's
Yeah.
evolution, bro.
So the evolution is fair, but I guess let's isolate it to not technology, what y'all would consider to be evolution, but technology of figuring out
Tangible.
a new way to live, tangible.
That
Something.
is figuring
Well, I
out a
mean,
new way
fur,
to
that
live.
that is tangible though, right? Fur is
That is
tangible.
figuring out, and it's figuring out a new way to live. Because what we see it from a tiger is not what the animal's seeing. They see
All right,
different ways.
so a tiger growing fur is not something that is triggered by the tiger, right? That's
I
something
would
that the
argue that
tiger
it
can't
is.
help. So
I would argue that it is.
so you would argue that the tiger can help growing the fur, or because from my perspective, the tiger can't stop that process.
No, no, no. The tiger doesn't have any ability to impose its own will, but the tiger's experiences are what
Yeah,
trigger it. And the
exactly.
tiger can impose, and the tiger's experiences are
It's just conscious.
is a series of moments where it had to impose its own will. You're asking the tiger to be aware of the future need for fur. No, that's not going
Exactly.
to happen. Just like just 200 years ago, we were not aware of the need for a cellular device, right? But in the moment, the tiger saw needs and things and did things to make things easier for himself. And eventually, things developed into fur with stripes to hide him in the grass, right? He didn't make the decision, but decisions he made over time led to that. Just like decisions we made over time led to that phone you're looking at.
Exactly.
Yeah, but
Which is why I said the same thing.
I'd argue that all of the technology that I'm talking about that we've developed, like when you say, like, let's talk about the Stone Age, like the wheel and whatever, right? These pieces of technology, I would argue, are things that we come from manipulating our environment, or some sort of engineering, right?
Wait.
Versus
Before you keep going, you don't think that the tiger's manipulating his environment with his fur when it plays tricks on the minds of the prey? See,
100%.
to us, we see black stripes and orange stripes. But to
okay,
the
so
animals, that tiger looked just
let
like
me
the forest is
for
moving through.
sure. But let
You know
me
what
let
I'm
me add let me just add the layer of consciousness, right?
saying? Okay.
Consciously, um, consciously, developing these things.
But I'm saying that is consciousness.
So you think when I say conscious, right? Like a conscious
Subjective
decision,
experience, right?
like a conscious decision, right? So something that like all of the technology that I'm talking about is like, oh, okay, so a human did this because it discovered this, or it and then was using it for this purpose because it figured it would be useful for this. And then we got creative, and then we developed this. That's what I'm talking about versus something like, oh, we grew, or like right now, for example, if you go up in the outer space, right, your body will say, we don't really need all this bone, this bone density. So we're just going to stop creating bone density. But that's not a conscious decision by you, right? And if you come back down to earth, eventually, walking and stuff like that, your body is going to say, oh, we need some more bone density, if that makes sense. But that's not conscious to me. but from your perspective, it's conscious. But I'm
To
trying to
you,
get you
what
to
is
understand
conscious?
what I'm saying.
The
Oh, go ahead,
conscious
Nita.
decision to not walk, because walking just is funny in zero gravity, began your body down the path of reducing bone density. It's a series of decisions that lead to the inevitable, just like the tiger's series of decisions leading to the inevitable.
But what if you make a decision to walk in zero gravity?
Okay, then that will lead to a different inevitability. You know what I mean? Like it.
Yeah, your consciousness is opposing is on all of the.
That's why your initial question collapsed in on itself, because to halt technology at any point in time and completely ignore the future after that, it just undoes everything. You can't be frozen in that particular moment in time, because everything that led up to it will become invalidated. Everything that led up to it already set things on. That's what I'm saying. Everything is dependent on one another. Every decision you make right now will influence the butterfly effect, is what I'm saying.
Mom, you know why you have a hard time accepting what we're saying? Because you have a fundamental misunderstanding of what consciousness is.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I gotta process it more. You
Yep.
guys have already processed
And
it. So
that
go
ain't
ahead.
no shade. It's physicists have a hard time with it.
Yeah. It's what, so when people meditate, there's different ways you meditate. My understanding of consciousness and my relationship with it, when I say my relationship, I'm talking about physiologically, intellectually, just the whole Voltron, all those things together, just trying to understand and discern that marriage, that is my meditation, really. And then how it fits in the environment.
Got you.
And it happens, believe it or not, most of the time when I'm driving. Because I'm in a piece of technology, I'm moving through space and time. You know what I mean? Like everything is all put together for me. But I'm all alone, right? I can focus on a thing to allow the metaphysical mind do its thing. And I just kind of realize which bug I am on this big ass rock floating around a spark. You know what I mean? Like it all kind of makes sense.
All right, I got a last question.
Okay.
But don't try to make it short. How do you feel about? It's not more for. It's not really for you, Harm. But you can ask. You might know. How do you feel about? Because you right around the corner. How do you feel about all these data centers being put up in like Conshohocken and surrounding areas? Have you heard about it?
Yeah. There's two answers. How do I feel about it in the here and now, or how do I feel about the future of it? Which one do you want? Or I can do both.
Yeah, give me both. You can.
How do I feel about it in the here and now? 2 words. I don't. How do I feel about it in the future? I'm not sure. But if things continue on the trajectory that they're on, in 340 years or less, we fuck.
Yeah, so how I feel about it now is tied to how I feel about it, what the results would be hundreds of years from now. And it's just how we look at how we're doing technology now is like Big A said, we fuck. If we continue on this road of this primitive form of technology we're using, we're gonna destroy ourselves.
Yeah.
This technology is very primitive. I mean, we supposed to bend just off electromagnetism alone, bro. We shouldn't even have to be plugging stuff in and using fossil fuels and having electric bills and having you talk about data centers, but these nuclear plants, like what we're doing is very primitive, bro.
There's enough energy in a cup of water to heat your house through the month of December.
Yes.
Wow.
And they know it too. That's the crazy part.
Wow. Interesting.
You know how big a rod is in a nuclear power plant? Like enriched uranium and like the warhead of a tactical weapon. You know how big that piece of metal is? It's only a few kilograms. Small in the size of your head. But it could take a city off the map. It's a lot of energy. And that's just released at one time. Now, if you slow release that amount of energy over time, what are you doing? You power a town through a winter. You blew the town off the map in 1 second.
So
And it took
is
all
that
the
like,
energy wrapped up in something the size of a baseball to do it. Come on.
and that's nuclear energy.
That is exactly what that is. And that's not it. And even then, that's not, I wouldn't consider that advanced energy.
That's not. It's super primitive.
Yeah.
Or
This
is it?
chemical rocket shit we're doing is dumb.
The fact that we still using propulsion systems to move
It's retarded.
is crazy work.
Interesting.
Yeah. Like you got a Cybertruck, right?
Yeah.
So that's Elon Musk's joint, right?
Mm-hmm.
That ain't nothing but he's overrated. That's not nothing but
It's a remote control car. It's big.
yeah, but
It's
the
roller skate.
the patent that he used is nothing more than him biting off Nikola Tesla, but not really knowing how to do it properly. That's why you got to plug your battery in. If he did it right, you wouldn't have to plug it in.
You know, he didn't create Teslas. He bought the company and the original design of the Tesla Roadster off the actual creators, two guys out of Arizona or some shit, Utah. In 2000, I remember reading about it in Popular Mechanics before Elon Musk. This guy created this Tesla in his back in his garage and was planning on producing it, and he couldn't figure out how to mass produce it to make money. Elon Musk bought the company, automated it, and it's Tesla now.
So all
But
he did, well, all
do you
they
still
did
find him to be brilliant?
Clever, not brilliant.
Clever.
Clever, not brilliant. No,
Yeah.
he's overrated.
Trump is clever, not brilliant.
Okay.
They know how to get brilliant people together to do brilliant shit.
That patent that he's using is just Nikola Tesla's patent.
Yeah. Yeah.
It was made over 100 years ago, bro.
And that's the actual thing that made him able to mass produce the Tesla like that the other guy couldn't do. See, that's not brilliant.
Because he owned
That's
the patent.
clever. Taking this guy struggling with this electric car in his garage and applying Nikola Tesla's patent to it. And now all he had to do is make factories and build the damn thing.
If he was brilliant, he would have been able to do it the correct way. But he's not.
They would have been flying on solar power if he was brilliant.
Yeah. We'll
On a
be
sunny
flying around
day,
in fucking
yeah.
cars.
Yeah.
And you wouldn't have to wait at no station to charge a car.
No, it'd be charging in the sun.
It literally pulling the energy out the air.
Yeah. Even at night, it would be charging under star power. On a cloudy night, it would pull energy out of the moisture in the air. It would split water atoms in the air and get the energy from that.
Oh, interesting.
And it would be able to do the speed of sound underwater, which is incompressible, because it would put a cavitation bubble in front of the thing and move under its own. But that's what we would do in space. Put a dimensional cavitation bubble in front of something and then just disappear. You know what I mean? But that's the type of shit we should be doing. We're not doing.
Yeah, that's how we'll get through that cosmic radiation.
Yep, exactly. And the universal speed limit and a bunch of other shit.
Oh yeah, way past the universal speed of light speed limit.
Yep. Yeah. He wanted to do this, Harwin.
He did.
Oh
He
man.
did.
You know, we have not scratched the surface of the tip of the iceberg. I just want you to know that.
Nah.
We haven't even marred it.
No.
I can imagine.
But they starting to tell the truth right now, though. You know, you know, Eric Weinstein admitted he was wrong.
Yeah. Yep. Yep.
He was saying that the aliens, all that stuff. He said, nah, he was wrong because the government brought those documents out. He said,
Correct.
okay, they might actually have some alien technology. And that alien technology they got is primitive compared to what the big dog aliens really got.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a real thing.
Yeah, when you think of aliens, you probably think of like little gray men with big eyes. That ain't no alien. That ain't no life form. It's a drone. It's a robot. It's like a little. It's like a Roomba vacuum. I mean,
robotoid.
Biomechanical. Yeah.
What
It's
they
a
call
remote control thing. Yeah.
Okay. Well,
you the alien, man.
Seriously.
I'm about to drive home. I get with y'all tomorrow. Everybody in the comments. Everybody hates mine. My video got my video dropping in 10 a.m. All right, so y'all go. Everybody hates mine. Go follow mine.
4 hours, 27 minutes from now. Everybody hates Mark.
Yeah, I'm gonna be asleep when it drop, but you know, it'll be funny. It'll be entertaining. So.
All right, gents, it's always a pleasure. Love y'all. Be cool. I guess I'll give Trey a call and tell him to shut this shit off.
Yeah, I'll call.
Nice,
Yeah.
y'all.
All right, hit the like button, drop some color in the chat before we turn this off, y'all. But other than that, take care.
Hit the like button, man.
Yep. Out.
Do I have what? Oh no, not yet. Nobody's there. I'm shocked nobody called you because all the men was left. Okay.